Hello, Chad. I'm here. Don't worry. Trust. Sorry. Got a little busy. My bad. By busy, I mean lazy. Of course. Let's move over. Let's move over. Hold on. I didn't have the game open. Shit. Hello. Dude, crazy. We're still in the 4th attempt. I really thought we'd lose again. Turn the music off. Cut the music off. Cut it off. Cut it off. Cut it off. Go the S real quick over here. So make sure I can see Discord in case I need to respond to any messages. Like a tiny little window. That's probably okay. It was raining cats and dogs. Dude, the rain's been terrible lately. I know last night I was like trying to go to bed and I'm like, I can just hear it. Today's been really bad. I looked out my window a couple of times. I was like, oh my god. Also, hello, Ori. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Chat, let's get off the widescreen. Hold on. Hold up. Let's pull off the widescreen real quick. There we go. Yeah, hope you're doing well, gamer. Welcome in. Chat, I got my V energy drink right now at 6 p.m. Is it a good idea? I don't know. But, I mean, long day. I say it's 6 hours left to the end of the day, but it's gonna be a long stream at least. I kind of fuck with it. I like rain. I wasn't going outside today, so it didn't really bother me. But I like walking in the rain, to be honest. It's pretty nice. No, I don't want the seat. Yeah, thank you. Yes, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's weird. I've been drinking only Red Bull recently. And, my first time I've had a V in a while. Kinda good. Welcome on in on YouTube, horizontal, vertical, and Twitch. Sorry, I should have started with hello for starters, but hope everybody's done well on all the platforms. Those who don't know, we're currently doing a Pokemon Hardcore Randomized ExileLocke in Black. I can't remember if I said Pokemon Black yet, but in Pokemon Black. And basically, once you fight a gym leader or a rival fight, such as N, Cheren, Bianca, once you defeat them, you lose one of your Pokemon in your party randomly for the rest of the entire playthrough. Along with that, they also have one extra Pokemon each, meaning every fight is a little bit harder. And again, they're all randomized, so they've been pretty hard, to be honest. We most recently lost our... Who was it? I can't remember. But Houndoom... Oh, it was Relicanth, yeah. Relicanth got double crit bited by a hustling Houndoom, and I couldn't do anything about it. That was the tankiest guy out of my team. Unfortunately, we lost that guy. Probably one of the worst Pokemon we could have, like, it's probably one of the worst Pokemon we had. I will say, though, that, like, in terms of the box thickness, we're not looking great. This is all we got left in the tank. And then we got 6 others. We do have some encounters incoming, but, I mean, not that many. Considering we're going to lose another Pokemon to Skylar, and then another one to the Cheren Bianca fights upcoming in Twist Mountain. So there's, like, another 3 losses coming up. Thankfully, N is now finished until once you fight him in Childstone Cave, you don't see him again until the end of the Elite Four, right? So he's not really an issue anymore. Oh, you aren't out of the woods yet? The team is kind of bad. It's not getting super strong yet. Let's just quickly double check. What's that level cap? I think it's 35. But everyone's having a good day. I think it's 35. Let's just quickly triple check. Wait, it's 35 because I don't have... Wait, literally 2 of my Pokemon on... I can't evolve Duo and I can't evolve Fracture yet. We got Aggron really early, which is nice. Duo, I honestly don't think I want to evolve. Potentially. It's got a bad ability, actually. But having Eviolite with the defenses isn't terrible, so. G'day Sealy, g'day Rins, g'day NWS. I'm not news. Hope you're all done well on YouTube Vertical. Also, I always say YouTube Vertical, chat. I think I should say YouTube, right? I should just, like, colloquially, is that the word? Just kind of branch YouTube horizontal and vertical into, like, we're live on YouTube and Twitch. I like to specify just because if you're on YouTube Short watching, you can actually see the people on the horizontal. And vice versa, right? The only people everybody can see is Twitch, technically, because they are chatting above me, right up here. So. Oh, actually, I have a remove reminder, huh? Welcome and Jenny. Thank you, Burley. Thank you. I much appreciate it. I don't know if any of our Pokemon have any moves worth reloading. It's a whole lot of buns over here. Bully, bully. Also, apologies if any of my alerts don't go off. For some reason, I think it might be the stream elements thing maybe, but like I'm not getting any alerts anymore. I know they're like kind of shutting ish down. I don't really 100% know what's going on, but... Oh, also, did anyone have cut that I want to get rid of? I think we do, but... I'm telling you down a tiny bit. Let's just check all the movesets real quick. There might be something we might want to learn. We've got like a singular heart scale, but... Wow, that's rough. Nah, that's not it. What else we got? Yeah, no, I'm good. Dude, this Fusion Bolt TM is carrying me though. Wow, you learned nothing. I know Aggron needs some better moves though, that's for sure. Nothing. They're all really bad. I hate to see it. To be fair, we're not that high leveled, right? If it was a legendary, different story. I know there's a couple Pokemon that I have that would be really good with the heart scale, but they're dead obviously, so... Donphan, actually, I'll check real quick. That might be one candidate worthy of a heart scale. Also, these TMs aren't great. Milk Drink and Draco Meteor we did discuss yesterday. Well, yeah, yesterday. That it would be pretty good if there's a couple of Pokemon with Milk Drink compatibility. It's letting us live longer in a fight because we can heal, obviously, with potions in a fight, for example. Having any way to get health back is really good. You learn the Fang moves, which isn't bad. Knockoff actually isn't bad against Cheren, because I think he puts berries on all of his team members, maybe. Anyways, like, you could argue Thunderfang, but base power isn't that actually good. So I think we'll save our heart scale for the moment. Just for now. Oh, this guy took me the hidden power type. That's actually kind of neat. Oh, what do you got? What? What? Can't learn to use hidden power. What do you mean, bro? What? Everybody can learn it. What do you mean? Psychic. So odd. Anyways, because we're not going to fight Skylar immediately, we're probably going to go see if we can get any encounters first. We may as well patch as much as we can and not lose any of our Pokemon, ideally. Which platform do you use mostly? I came from YouTube. I mostly use Twitch in terms of, like, if I'm streaming, every time it's guaranteed on Twitch. Sometimes I don't stream on YouTube. But most of the time I do. And then YouTube Vertical is probably like the platform that I'm most temperamental with or experimental with, where I use it specifically for challenge runs, which is like, this is a challenge run, right? But if I'm doing a different stream, for example, playing like the new Black Ops 7 Zombies map and doing the Easter egg hunting, for example, I'm not streaming that on YouTube vertically. But YouTube horizontally and Twitch, I try to at least do as much as I can. But I know YouTube streams horizontally, as far as I'm aware, the algorithm or whatever is like, hey, you should make it ready 2 days in advance and have it scheduled. I do very much guerrilla streams on YouTube. So at the moment, it's more so just using it for the VOD. Like, having a VOD on the YouTube side is really nice. Just if I need to look at something really quickly, or if also people want to see the entire series, it's just there to see. And that also means I could wait to upload things, because I still need to work on videos, chat. I've been busy, unfortunately. What do you be using to multi-stream? I just use there's a plugin, which is, I forget what it's called anymore. But I think is this HM? It's not be HM. Oh no, I just use. There's a couple. There is a couple. Also, sorry, I'm missing chat messages. So there is ATM Suite, I believe it's called, the Stream Suite for ATM. That one's really good. A lot of people use that. You can still use Restream, not as good, I think, just because like how they have like promoting tags and shit on your stuff, and it's also confusing. And then there's also the RTMP output on OBS. That one you're like manually putting it in. For the most, like, if you're just getting into it and you're not really sure, I would just say ATM. I think it's spelled like this. Let me just quickly fact check myself. I think it's called ATM Multi-Stream, yeah. A lot of people like this one. Specifically, if you wanted to try to do multi-streaming Ori. Also, Kiro, hello, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the redeem. I'll have a drink real quick and snap it back. Want to subscribe today by Prime? I will help. I appreciate anybody that subscribes or anything like that. Never feel the need to, of course. But I do appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy the sub. The emotes or whatever else. I'm never someone who feels the need to make people to subscribe. I want to do more sub goals, but being outside of my house 60 hours a week, doing full-time work, isn't really making that easy, of course. So my substitute currently is trying to do the whole challenge stuff and whatever else. That's gonna be my yearly goal. Every month, try to at least get these challenges. I haven't been streaming heaps and heaps here and there. Had some life stuff going on, obviously, but I've still tried to be here and there. I'm hoping to try win this challenge. Obviously, we've only beaten January, and that was, in my opinion, the hardest one. So I'm very surprised. Very surprising. So I love the sheep. Yeah, don't worry, chat. That video is coming out one day. Where this emote came from, made by Victor Page, my goat. It's literally on the thumbnail. And I've had the thumbnail for like 8 months. That was just before I started doing YouTube Shorts for other people. And then that's kind of exploding at the moment. With like, not like exploding in a good way, I mean like in a bad way. Because of the whole VTuber agency thing that was happening at the time. But regardless of that, yeah, that's not our goal today. Right now, we're trying to catch some Pokemon. And not restart, ideally. This is going to be a long day. I will be here for a while. So if you're new here, we try to do a different challenge every month. I think my chat and, well, we post the polls on YouTube and Discord. And then we tally them up. Most of the time, I think we're mostly doing Pokemon challenges, which I'm kind of happy with. I try to always have something thrown out there of difference. So we've got a Dark Souls one, we've got a lot of the time something to do with like maybe Slay the Spire, or I think I had some Borderlands options there too. But I always try to give something for the Pokemon fans, because obviously that's like where a lot of my content has started and came from and continuing to grow with. So I'm always like happy to do the Pokemon challenges. I just think I'm not that good of a Pokemon player a lot of the time. Anyways, Route 7. This is another encounter. I believe there's also potentially funguses on this route with statics. I fell off. My bad. Fungus, black and white. I mean, I don't really need to check. I'm sure I'll find it. Yep, but regardless. This is a new encounter. Okay. Riolo? Interesting. I'm down for any power in my team. My squad is a little, as you can tell, I'm running Hypno, so the team is something. Oh yeah, I've got Pulse Swipe, yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, I always say, if the only reason, at least in my opinion, to subscribe is if you want to dodge ads, or if you want the emotes, or if you want to support, obviously, 100%. But I know everyone's financial situation is different. I'm never gonna be annoyed that somebody didn't subscribe or whatever. I don't really like promote it actively, unless I'm specifically doing a sub goal, then it's a little different. But I try to do point community challenges instead, because they're a little easier to hit, and we've got a lot of big people that have been around for a while on the channel that just have a lot of points lying around. So, also, I just realized at reversal, we're not using full swipe. We're not using full swipe. We're switching. We're switching. Run it back. I'm not taking it to 1 HP and dealing with it. No, thank you. I've got plenty of balls. Oh, yeah. Holy moly. But yeah, for multi-streaming, I think A-Team is probably one of the easiest ones. I was trying to do... Again. Chat. Game. I figured how to fix this. Oh. It's literally not opening. I think I broke it. I can't even... So I think in those scenarios, you can save state on a separate slot, and then you can reload it. But other than that, I don't think I can actually fix that. I think I just got to restart it real quick. We didn't really do anything, to be fair, but... What can you do? That's so unfortunate. Alright, let's just close it. Sorry, gang. Technical difficulty. I probably should use a different emulator. Or I have like 3 different Desmaya emulators. I don't actually know which one's the correct one. This one just seems to work most of the time. Most of the time. But yeah, it's fine. But yeah, for multi-streaming, there's a couple of different options. I tried to use ATM, and then I had a couple issues originally, and then I went back on it. But now I'm actually, it's a lot easier. I basically just set a YouTube stream that's horizontal key and vertical key. So I have 2 separate YouTube streams, and I've got 2 separate buttons here. When I start streaming, I hit the start streaming button on my right side. Then I've got an outputs window, and I then click the YouTube main, and then I then click to YouTube in that horizontal multi-stream tab, and I just click go live. Because when I hit the main inside of OBS, it's saying, so the stream on Twitch, send that here, send it out to YouTube, and then hitting go live actually lets people see it, right? And then the vertical, I just do the same thing. Anyways, let's get back into it, because we didn't actually do anything yet. Oh! Just physically we did nothing. I will... I don't really know how we should go about that. We just lost Riolu, technically, right? I think I will... I should probably say it before we get to it. I think because the game crashed, right? We will just take whatever the next encounter is. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. It does a little bit of suck. It does suck a little bit, but I'm not gonna like be annoyed. We didn't do it on purpose. You know what I mean? The game just stopped. What can you do, man? What's my items real quick? What do we got? Expert belt, EV light, Rocky helmet. I have 2 Rocky helmets actually. I got given one for free, so you know what? Why not? Best game of all time. Pelipper! Hello, Pelipper lover. My goat, if you're doing well. It's a good game, I agree. Except when my game crashes, but other than that, it's pretty good. Hope you're doing well, though. Gonna get this dialogue again! Come me up, come me up. Can wave that so peak? Yes, I can wave, I can put this up, and I can also, I can point up to you guys. That's all I got. Well, I hope you don't web game. Okay, so we went over here before and had a Riolu encounter, but because the game crashed and it was, you know, against our will, we will just re-encounter. And that's fine. Okay, that's fine. I'm not like the biggest Omastar fan, but I'm not going to complain. Unless he, you know, has Hydro Pump in the rain, but they can use Fire Pledge, right? Surely. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Well, actually, I've got Gastrodon. Drinking Mud Bomb. I'm trying to be very careful. I don't think Mud Bomb kills, but let's just go to Aggron. I don't want to risk anything. I should quickly just make sure. Yeah, I was like a little bit looking forward to using Lucario, but I'm honestly fine with Omastar. I don't remember when, but back in the day, it's definitely done some good work for me. It's pretty good on the defensive side, which is like our 3rd Pokemon that's doing this. Donphan's on like the defensive side, Aggron's on the defensive side. Can't complain too much, obviously, but it's also a level 40 evolution, so we're getting it really early, which is actually pretty nice. The late evolutions feel really good. Okay, also, it's got Mudshot, Leer, Brawlite, and Water Gun. Mudshot is actually kind of scary, so you need to be wary of that. I'm just going to use Iron Head. Yeah, I'll use Iron Head. It should live this. I'll be really careful. Oh, shit, I forgot Rocky Helmet. Don't kill it. No, no, no. I think I just throw a ball. We just throw a ball and pray. I'm not throwing the Master Ball. What's his catch rate? Hold on. It is 45. Oh, you know what? This is good Gastrodon. Gastrodon does not have a Rocky Helmet. Which it's weird Rollite counts as a contact move, actually. I didn't realize. Oh, obviously it makes sense. But in the animation, it doesn't. Anyway, I think Gastrodon takes this. Whoa, actually it's Stab. It's Stab. I take it back. Let's just throw the wall, man. That's really strong at the moment. So I'd rather just hope that we catch it. This is like rollout number 4. So, please. That's unfortunate. I don't want to risk Gastrodon. I messed up there. I forgot rollout would still be active. Missing that is so bad, though. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure Gastrodon could have tanked it, right? But I'm not 100% positive. You know what? I'm stupid. Well, actually, it would have taken triple the amount of damage almost than what Aggron did. Like 2.5 times damage. So it would have been kind of scary. Where's the Riolo gone? I'm obviously, you know, it's whatever now, but... Did it re-randomize my settings? That's weird. Alright, pull me out. Pull me out. Pull me out. Okay, that's really unfortunate. We just don't get an encounter there. What can you do, man? See, I'm like, is it worth risking Gastrodon there? I don't actually think it is. Yeah, obviously it sucks losing out on an encounter, but we can't always win. I think that's our first missed encounter. I was gonna say of the series, and then I realized we killed that Lugia with Sandile by accident. You'd think a Lugia would tank a Sandile here a little better, but... Also, are these the roaming genies? Is this when you activate them? I love the move Mega Drain and Giga Drain. Boldle for Pichu. Interesting. Interesting trade, sir. Oh, man, that's so bad. Whoops. Honestly, first missed encounter this far is very good. I appreciate it. It's, I think I definitely could have... I could have done better there. The issue is, two of my Pokemon have Rocky Helmet, and Donphan and Aggron both resist the attacks, right? So I was a little worried. Gastrodon, I know resists it because it's ground type against a rock type move. But being stab off, you know what? It's got 60 attack. I got scared of stab. Yes, it would have been 30, 60, 120. What about 240 at that point? I forget exactly how it works on the rollout strats, but it was like 200 base power plus at that point. But only a 60 attack, right? So it's actually not that scary in all reality. I definitely just messed up there. To be fair, Ultra Balling at like pretty much low health there was very surprising it didn't catch, right? I'm not Master Balling it. It's not nighttime as far as I'm aware. Ultra Ball's our best chance. So, I mean, maybe it's nighttime, I could be wrong, but... we don't want to use Fire Pledge here. We could go to, I really don't actually know. I'm just gonna hope that he switches, and I'm just gonna use Fire Pledge. Damn it. Oh! That sucks, though. Bruh. Right, no, it's the rain. I'm stupid. Hold on. I'm stupid. That's perfect. I also completely forgot this is a multi-battle. That's what they're called, right? Oh no, rotation battle. Rotation battle. Thank you. Alrighty. So what I could have done is I saw MSI's rollout on turn 1. Turn 2, immediately switch into Hypno. We know we outspeed because it's pretty slow. From there, use Disable. Because I've accidentally got the Gen 7 movesets. Disable's 100% accurate. So I could have, on turn 2, disabled rollout from happening. That was my fault as well. Like, there was multiple lines out of that. If we just think about it a little harder, I'm just not very smart right now. Obviously. Rotation battles are so peak, it's so sad there's only like 2. I feel like there's a ROM hack of Black and White where you get rotation battles for every single combat. I forget if that's a thing. I know there's one for like doubles. But yeah, multi-battles are, like, the rotation battles and the triple battles are really fun. I kind of hope Champions brings back those sort of, like, alternate battles types. Because obviously doubles is, like, peak, and there's so much you can do. Like, doubles feels like it's never going to go away in terms of, like, the strategy you can use. But I kind of like those weird, wacky ones, like Inverse in Gen 6. Even, I can't forget if it's in Gen 5, but I know Gen 6 especially, Inverse battles, which flips the typing chart. And then, yeah, rotations and triples are pretty fun. I think we just use Blood Bomb here. Actually, it's in the rain. Gotta... Single battles... honestly, I don't mind single battles, but... The mind games are like... can I set up? And is this like Omega stall? I realized after playing singles a little bit more, I'm like, the stall nature of it, I generally just don't enjoy that much. I like doubles because it's really fast paced a lot of the time. Yeah, double. I played so much champions that like in like last month, and I was like, damn, this shit just kind of hits. It's just kind of peak. There's so many different ways, like there's so many different combinations every turn. It's just crazy. The fact that there's 8 moves possible, one on your left and your right. There's 8 moves on the enemy side, so that's 16 possible moves that could be selected in the turn. And then there's also the fact that you can hit either of the Pokemon. You can hit both of them. You can hit your teammate for specific strategies, obviously, etc., 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 etc. You can switch one of them out, use U-turn, switch back in, hit the other one. Like, I don't know, man. It just I miss Terra. Honestly, Terra was such a... It's really good. And honestly, I really enjoy Terra. But at the same time, knowing that the Tyranitar is going to stay Dark and Fighting type... Oh, sorry. Dark and Rock type is nice. I was like Dark and Fighting for some reason. Just knowing that the Pokemon is not going to be able to switch their type is really nice. But also, I felt that Terra was really fun. It let every Pokemon kind of shine a little bit. Obviously, there was more like overused strategies where it's like, hey, Fighting type Terra is really good on like Body Press Pokemon that are normally not Fighting type. Or like Terra Blasting into Fighting type. We could have like your Pokemon that's like Magnezone that's quad weak to ground normally turn into a Flying type. And not need to use an air balloon item. And you don't always have to use it either. You got 6 different options to Terra. Like there's a lot of options you could use. Which honestly, I enjoy the options aspect. Megas feel a lot more shoehorned, I guess, where it's like you either have a Mega or you don't for starters. And then that item slot, if you're not Megaing it, it's not being used. At least in doubles, it's not too bad, right? Because a lot of the times you can have 2 Megas on your team and they just kind of bring, depending on the set, one of them. A lot of the time you won't need both. I mean, a lot of the time you also have like a core strategy and then you have like a backup strategy for teams that you kind of can't deal with very well. Now, what's this house? Yeah, Terra's fun, honestly. I think Gigantamax and Dynamax is the one that I never got super into. I just didn't play enough of Gen 8, I think. I kind of wish I did get around into the... Because Gen 8 was when they started doing the online battles, like the online league tournaments or whatever it's called, because of COVID stuff. I mean, I've been wanting to get into competitive since Black and White, which is crazy that I'm playing it now and I'm saying that, but... I mean, I played Black and White when it came out. I got it on day 1. I feel old. So old, man. Okay, how old? Back in my day. It's 2010. 2011, actually. 2010 is the Japanese release date. Back in my day in 2011, when I was 9. Oh, Psyshock was huge here. And then there's people like, yeah, my first Pokemon was Primarina, or like, you know, the Gen 7 Pokemon. Like, that was crazy. Good gen to start, but crazy to me. Honestly, I think the Gen 7 starters are like one of my favorite ones. Any generation of starters that is like, hey, by the way, we've all got secondary typings and we all feel pretty different. The only downside, though, is they're all kind of slow. But other than that, they're all kind of decent. Incineroar obviously doubles. Primarina is also really good. Decidueye's kind of there. I think it's cool. It's got the most drip factor. Which is Fusion Ball. Bye-bye. I really want to do some Gen 6 and 7 Nuzlocks. I think it'd be really fun. I don't know how I want to use the ROM hacks on them though, like Wilting Y and Eternal X for X and Y. There's also like... There's the Mega Ruby and Sapphire ones as well. I don't know if I want to do those exactly, but... I think it's just a little harder to set up because Citra doesn't exist anymore. I still have Citra, but I don't actually know the exact procedure now going forward of what I should be doing. Kind of low leveled. Okay. Dreamyard's more on the special defense, isn't it? No, it's physical. I know it is special. I know it's physical. I meant defense. I believe Drapion's defense is like 120, and then its special is 70. I'm trying to remember its stats. Question game. Okay, it's 110 defense and 75 special defense. I was like, I bumped it up by 10 by accident. But yeah, instead of 120, it's 110. Instead of 70, it's 75. Close. Meaning we go Mud Bomb and Gastrodon here, I think. Good idea. Acupressure? Is that for me or for him? Don't be a attack, please, God. Shit. Let's go. What do you got moves right now, man? Level 30. Oh, we're chilling. I got bad news for him. He's literally only got Acupressure, Spin Missile, Scary Face, and Toxic Spikes. We got very lucky. Dude, I'm hearing the rain behind me. Oh my god. It is so loud. If my internet goes out at some point, chat, you know why. Dude, the rain is so loud. Holy moly. I'm gonna shout now. Even if you can't hear it. Mr. Geek, hello. Hello, hello. This isn't Cobble One. I was playing Cobble One earlier. I still need to set up the one for yours. I got invited to another Cobble One like a week before. No, I got given a different Cobble One server. This is like a week before your thingy. I still want to join yours. I've been very busy. I was originally going to stream 7 hours ago, chat. You say you hate me? No, I love you. Oh, baby girl. Like, but I'm excited to see what mods you have with it. The one I'm in currently is way too much stuff going on, I'm going to be honest. It's got like relics and there's a bajillion buttons and like Gamba. Messed up, buddy. I think it's Mayview. I forget. I don't actually know the mods very well. I'm kind of bajillion buttons and Gamba too. Okay, hold on. I'm actually excited to see the difference then. Everyone's got their own way to go about it. But yeah, that's on my to-do list. Don't worry. I've got some things to do. I just hopped on earlier today because the person that invited me originally was on it. So I was just speaking to them for a bit. It was very sporadic that I joined it, so it was interesting. Let's get another Pokemon. we unfortunately didn't get the Omastar encounter, so we need to recover a bit here. There's a recoup. I need something good, man. I don't know what mod pack they're on, but how's this called? Cobbleverse? Definitely not Cobbleverse, this one. I believe it's called Mayview, but I could be wrong. I really don't understand, so you got 4 regions to beat. Actually, it sounds kind of sick. This one feels like it's very easy to get overpowered. It also could be because the server's been around for so long that they're just really strong. They have, like, I got given, like, here's like 5 backpacks and a bunch of XP candy and all this other stuff. I kind of just like going through, like, 0 to hero type of deal. Kind of like survival Minecraft a bit. I feel like I'm kind of overpowered E-ish by accident, so. Also, Simipour. It's kind of unfortunate. Oh my god. I forgot it's going past it. Oh, shit. This sucks. Ooh, wait, this guy's kind of annoying to use. Psyshock is gonna hurt. I think we still go to, you, don't we? We'll stay in for a second, but actually, Lance just he's got I was gonna say Luigi, Lugia and Mega Gyarados shiny. Interesting. Thank you for the hydrate, bro, I appreciate you. And also, let me fix my posture. Yeah. Drink water. Unfortunately, I'm drinking a V energy drink, but I appreciate it. I should believe my team. Bap. That happens to the best of us, gamer. What's your team at the moment, Geek? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Oh, also, I was going to switch into Doo-Wop. I got Fusion Bolt. Let's pull it back a bit. What's your Pokemon team at the moment? By the way, chat, I'm gonna wait for him to use Psyshock maybe. Well, that's a crit. Oh my god. Yes, in game. What is your Cobblemon team currently? You're doing Johto now. Ooh, nice. Slay. For the Psyshock. This shouldn't do too much. It's a little bit. Oh, it's a Sandstorm team. Nice. I like it. Just say, dude, he's so fast. Don't die. Oh, there's no damage. Tyranitar, Skarmory, Garchomp, Gastrodon, and Goldengo, and Mega Excadrill. Ooh, nice. I want to get this Mega Excadrill now. I actually like it a lot. Also, it's crazy that out of those 6 Pokemon, 4 of them can Mega now. How weird is that, hey? I can buy, Daddy. I gotta switch. I was ran by accident. Dude, how am I catching this thing? Oh, wait, we got this. I'm chilling. Yeah, it's just so crazy now. Yeah, a 6 Mega team is so easy now. I think in ZA it worked really well because you could have Megastones in everybody. Oh, that's a bit. I don't want to kill. Oh my god. Should I just throw a Dusk Ball, chat? I only got like 2 of them though. Let's just throw Ultra Balls, man. Yeah, ZA, I feel like they really did the mechanic well of like, I can have 6 Megas and it feels not even like clunky at all. Just because getting the energy or whatever is really easy. And you can switch between them. But like in competitive for like champions, it feels really hard. It hurts a lot, by the way. Maybe we are even crit, by the way. God damn. Why is my own Pokemon the hardest thing? Also, I've got 78 defense. It's gonna hurt Gastrodon, man. I'm catching this. I mean, realistically, Aggron doesn't take that much. Aggron is only weak to water fighting and ground, which we don't have water fighting ground moves. Psyshock is gonna go to our physical defense. Fire Pledge is gonna go to our special though. It's not stab. And yeah, bolts. Hitting. It's fine. That's fine. I think I need the Impostomon, man. I need them to bring back every item. The fact they didn't put all of them already is so boring. Real. You know what's crazy? That they have fucking Aurum Berry to buy. When they give you Citrus Berry. What? What are we doing, bro? Why did you put Aurum Berry in the game when you have Citrus already? And you have to buy the Aurum Berry, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Also, I mean, I'm kind of glad no Assault Vest because Archaludon he was be more annoying. But it feels such a weird hodgepodge of items they put in, which it's cool that you've kind of got to work within the limits of what they've given. But at the same time, I don't think they did that intentionally. We've got absolute booty cheeks and that's it. I need to catch this thing, man. He's gonna kill my Aggron. I'm throwing a Dusk Ball. Whatever. But like, you can have a Lumberry, we can have the other status removing berries. What the fuck? How is this thing not getting? I don't get it. I'll try a Time Ball. Whatever. I'm struggling on Simipour. Question: when a Pokemon uses Imposter, what catch rate do they have? Do they have the original Pokemon's catch rate, i.e. Simipour, or would have had Hypno's catch rate? Who knows that? What's the trivia? Because, for example, if I have an Eviolite Roselia, which I had earlier with Imposter, when I transform into Simipour, I become Simipour. So I'm basically just exactly the same, but I have more defenses because of Eviolite boosting. So I'm assuming that it's the catch rate of the original Pokemon. That's my guess. Also, Pelipper, you'll be named after the... You'll be the Simipour. I appreciate you. This isn't a choice. I need Chatter's names. Honestly, I think Simipour is probably the best one out of the set, to be honest. Did I spell that correctly? Yes. There we go. Imposter's very interesting though. My team got absolutely battered. Let's get out of here. Pull me out. Yeah, I'm honestly really excited for Winds and Waves. Outside of the fact that I will need to buy a Switch 2. And the crazy part, they're not getting cheaper. They're going up in price. I'm really considering, should I trade in my current Switch 1? Or like sell it maybe even. Or even keep it. And still buy... I should probably put Hypno out of the front. But yeah, I think I need to buy a Switch 2 now before it gets more expensive. Which, it kind of annoys me though. Because I would rather like maybe get like, you know what? Actually, it doesn't matter as much anymore because you know back in the day, right, when Gen 6 was coming out with the 3DSs and the 2DSs and stuff, there was like unique special ORAS ones, X and Y DSs, and all that sort of stuff. They don't do those anymore. Like ZA came out, it was like, hey, you can get ZA digital copy code to come with it. Same with Scarlet and Violet, I believe. That was it. Like, it's very cookie cutter now. Outside of like the Animal Crossing Switch Lite, which was really cool, obviously, but I don't think, and the Tears of the Kingdom one actually, but Pokemon hasn't had one, which I'm very surprised. I feel like for Gen 10 they gotta, man. Like they have to, right? Yeah, 600 Buckaroos is crazy, man. It's a pretty penny. I had the special Sun and Moon 2DS. Oh my god, so slay. My 2DS, I accidentally think like I broke it a little. I have the blue and black one, but I popped the back out by accident. I was playing ORAS at the time. My brother, sorry, not my brother, my cousin had Ruby, Omega Ruby, and I had Alpha Sapphire. And I was playing in the kitchen because I had to charge my 2DS. I had both of them. I had both of them, one on my lap each, and I dropped mine on the wooden floor. So the back popped out, still fine, but the pen, because the back popped out, the pen couldn't like, it wouldn't sit there. It kind of like slides around. It was so sad. That was like, maybe like a year after having it, I think. Kind of annoyed me. But what can you do, man? What can you do? It still works, to be fair. Both of my pens actually are loose, now I think about it. My DSi, my DSi XL as well. I'm really sad that I didn't get an original DSi, because those ones have the cartridge capability to put like Emerald and stuff in. Obviously, it's very minor, but it's something that I'm kind of sad I don't have the ability to do. Because you can get like more Pokemon in like Heart Gold or Platinum, whatever it was. But yeah, I have a DSi XL and a 2DS. After playing a Switch like a lot, I remember playing my 2DS and I was like, this feels weird, man. The screens feel so odd because they're so tiny. I'm really sad I never got a 3DSi XL though. They're still expensive as hell, obviously, because they don't make them anymore. They're the easiest way to get capture cards. But they're really, they honestly just look really solid. They're just expensive. I kind of wish we went away with the whole dual console, you know, like the Switch where it's like you can have it on the go or like physically, but at the same time, like I understand. It's just like, it just feels very like, there's like a little bit of uniqueness there with the 2DS. Or like the DS line versus the Wii line. Like Pokemon was like, you know, very household in a sense. But it was very on the side console. On the go console. And yes, the Switch is on the go, but the battery on them feels not like I feel like a 2DS or a DSi XL or whatever, they feel like they last for months, man, on charge. Like, you don't need to charge that thing. I feel like ever, a lot of the time. They last so long. I feel like a Switch feels like very much because there's other features that the battery life just doesn't last as long. Also because it's like running probably hotter, I imagine, because of all the extra shit in it, and you know, the graphics obviously are harder to push out on the console. It makes sense, but they sold the regular Switch with the game, and it's very sad. I agree. Yeah, it's very like, here's the game, here's a digital copy of the game, and you get your console. Where it's like, oh, it's on the little saucy, little bit of magma, a little bit of like, you know, something special. Because you can look back at that DS thing, like that's unique. You don't know, like not many people have those, you know. But like, yeah, the only difference between me and my friend, for example, that got ZA through like a console with like the special edition, is like they have the game digitally, which you could do anyway, and they have a box that has ZA on it, and there's no other difference. It's like you save a little bit of money, but you're not getting the case for it if you care about the case at all. There's like actually no difference. Which is, I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like the collectathon part of consoles and all that kind of stuff is, I think it's cool, the whole collectathon thing with getting the different consoles and the different versions of them. But at the same time, I understand that they probably don't do that as much because of scalping. It's how insane scalping is, right? That's probably also like a byproduct of that happening. They probably just don't do it. Also, we need to be very careful. Slowpoke is known to have huge power in our current save file, so... scary. Sorry if I'm talking too much, by the way. All the cheese is gonna hurt, by the way. Huh. I don't think he might not have huge power, this one, but the other one definitely did. Die. 12 damage when we have Eviolite. That would be like 17? Man, that's not a huge power. Sure. But yeah, I think it's just kind of the scalping thing. Bruh. Same with like Pokemon cards and stuff. And same with like the shiny Miraidon thing as well. Like that event was really hard to even get your hands on because of how people ruined it, I guess is the word. They kind of ruined it, you know? They sort of disappear. Yeah. I know the Pokemon TCG scene is like absolutely just destroyed. Although like, I never thankfully got into like watching card pack opening videos or whatever else. But like it's crazy that people can make so much off those, and also like how I feel like I just don't like it. I never got into Pokemon cards specifically because the my brother had like a massive binder full of Pokemon cards, and they got dumped. And I couldn't do anything about it. And they knew that everyone knew that I liked Pokemon at the time. It was really annoying. And then later they were like, "Oh, do you still have those Pokemon cards, by the way? They go for a lot of money." And I'm like, "You fucking what, mate?" I hate when people. All I see is value. It's like that shit means something to me, man. I didn't even get them in the end. My sister was back in the day. She tried to make me throw out my Heart Gold and Soul Silver boxes. And like later, she was like, "Oh, do you still have those, by the way, with the boxes? They go for heaps of money." I'm like, "Girl, show your mouth." Denies me. That's a lot of damage, by the way. Holy moly. I'm Eviolited, man. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really matter, right? But I think because there's like, at the time you think it's a waste of space, but at least to me at the time, I'm like, well, that's an important part of the part of the experience, right? But it's just like memory-esque. And also like, I'd rather have the entire thing. I've never really cared about the value of it. Obviously, for some people, like if, you know, they're in hardest financial situations, I understand having to sell your stuff that is, you know, older, that you might love a lot, because specifically you need to, you know, you need money or whatever. Like, I understand that. There's people that have had to sell like their prized Pokemon cards or whatever because they needed particular, you know, they needed to live or whatever. It's like, understandable, you know. I'll sell them if I ever go homeless, not before. Yeah, it's like, you've got to be in a lot of the times it's the system and how things can financially kind of just hook you a bit, depending on where you live, obviously, but in some cases it is also like there's a lot of financial decisions you made poorly, and you kind of just like, because of that fact, you just have to deal with not having them. It's like, you messed up financially, that's okay, but like you have to like cut a little bit of you gotta cut your losses a little bit, like you gotta pull yourself back, otherwise, you know, like you can always get more cards, obviously, but I mean, not always the case. Again, depends on the person's like, depends how special it is, right? Because some people, it means the world to them. It's more than just a card, obviously. It could be something that they got from like a late grandparent, or like an uncle who really liked the games or whatever, like a brother or whatever else. Like, depending on the person, it means more to them than the value, obviously. Which to me, like, even though I bought literally everything of that stuff that I was talking about, it's like it's still like the prospect of like, this is something that I put my time and money into, and like it made me happy for like a long time. Every time I would take a cart trip for like 2 hours to the city and back when I was in like year 5 and 6, we'd be going back and forth all the time. And like, I had my DS. I feel like only because of that I got to stay like kind of sane. I'm thankful like immune to car sickness though, because I did that. But the reason we were going back and forth was because of so many we had unfortunately my grandmother at the time was kind of sick, so we were like, I wasn't really in school for year 5 or grade 5, whatever you call it. I was playing Pokemon. And the card was fucking boring, man. That 2-hour ride there and back every like week or so, it's rough. Also, like, I grew up with largely my just older and just younger sister and my mum. I have older brothers, but they're much older. So it's like, we're going shopping a lot of the time. So sometimes I'm like, I just want to sit in the car and play games or something. I don't want to walk around for 9 hours again today, please. We had a good little community here, dude. I appreciate you, Game. I appreciate you. It's, I don't stream very often here and there, but I'm trying to do more YouTube stuff. But it's been hard. It's been hard by myself. I feel like also, we got ads, apologies. Ads gamers. So let's save. Save. In the meantime, we got ads. Let's we just chill here for a second. It's a set of 3-minute ads, but most people apparently don't get them for that long. But just at the moment, we'll just hold for a second. I'll hold my thoughts if I can. But yeah, like, chat, I've been streaming for like, what, 4 years now? It's been a while. I've had a lot of things happen in my life. Good and bad. Whether it's more one side or the other, it's kind of remains to be seen exactly. But, you know, I'm still here. It's one of the things I'm still doing. I think my first ever stream was before I moved, actually, to the city, which is... This feels weird how long it's been now. I guess also the moveset on Simiport doesn't matter, huh? It's kind of interesting. I'll give it some moves regardless, but if it can land them. Also, Detect would have been so huge if you could have landed on Aggron or something, but whatever. Yeah, it's fine. Sludge Wave, anyone? Yep. Fire Pledge, anyone? Yep. Icicle Spear, anyone? Honestly, Icicle Spear isn't terrible on Aggron, to be honest. We've got Takedown, which is it's 20 base power more than Headbutt, but it can miss, right? So I'd rather get rid of that. Fine with me. We could also get Dig, potentially. Unfortunate. It's just so rough, man. Oh, hell yeah, we're so back. Let's get rid of a Headbutt, man. We're never using it anyway. Fusion Bolt is actually a go-to TM. But yeah, I always think that I probably could have done more with content stuff. Like, realistically, if I even think about it for a second, if I know that even out of, like, the, say, for example, all of the different content stuff I've made, if I even, like, if I even uploaded half of that, edited to the channel, I would be doing a lot better, I think. It could give me more options now that I could have considered, hey, maybe we, you know, put more into this, right? Put more eggs into the basket. Unfortunately, how life has ended up at the moment, that hasn't ended up that way, right? And, you know, I can obviously be annoyed if that is the case, but I think you sometimes... regret is a very hard thing to deal with. You can't let it, like, fully... It's very hard. You gotta be very careful with that kind of stuff. Thoughts and whatever else. If you think, oh, I wish I did this or whatever, then the only real course of action is, well, because you wished you could have, you may as well just do it now. Because obviously the best time to start would have been... The best time to start anything is yesterday, but the best next time is now, right? So, the issue sometimes is, like, things just get a little too... You get too much stuff going on. Like, I was literally working on that YouTube video, most recently, Emerald Rogue. Before that, the video was done for, like, 4 months, but I was waiting for the thumbnail at the time, which because I was in queue. And then that video was done. And then we had the next video, got the thumbnail for that, and now the video's waiting on me, right? The thumbnail's done. So the next video is literally just whenever I feel like it. But I've been very, unfortunately, busy or just very, like, consumed with other things. So there's going to be more videos on my channel because I feel like that's the easiest way to see me. Being live is, I don't do that very often. So at the moment, I'm just trying to figure out a better work plan to either work a bit less, to stream a bit more, to also record and edit a bit more, or just kind of find more pockets in my day to do more stuff that is progressive and, you know, it's more of a create mindset than a consume mindset. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. Sorry we had ads there, gamers. But yeah, we're just talking about, like, life stuff and content stuff, and I feel like I probably could have been in a better situation than where I am, but I'm still happy with what's transpired, obviously. Can't really take back anything. All I know is, like, there's things that I wish I did more of. Instead of being sad about it, just trying to turn that into, like, fuel to move forward and try to make something better. Because I think if I did better at promoting my stuff, or, like, not, like, self-promoting, right? Like, in the, you know, join my, you know, follow for follow, whatever. But, like, just kind of having better ways to market the words that I feel like challenges, for example, just saying how they're easy way to market them with words, thumbnails, whatever else, like being better at that kind of stuff, or just having more content planned out, making content plans, whatever else. Like, I could do better at that kind of stuff. It's not easy. There's no real, like, right way to go about it. It's very tentative, is that the word? I don't know, there's very different ways you could do it. And I'm just trying to figure it out. I definitely do want to do more editing for my own stuff, but right now I was recently doing editing for other people. And at the moment I'm kind of like trying to potentially get back into that. So we'll see how we go with that. But it doesn't mean I don't want to do my own stuff. Because like, I believe, as far as I'm aware, those videos that I did are gonna not exist anymore because the channel will be deleted. Which is unfortunate. I still learned a bunch of stuff regarding YouTube Shorts. But it's unfortunate how things ended up, so. This isn't anything that I did wrong, obviously. This is because the guy at the top was unfortunately bad. But whatever. I can't talk about it, obviously. But I'm still gonna be around. Even if I don't stream too much, I'll still be around here and there. I always feel bad at not being able to stream everything. So I know that sometimes it's hard being live. Sometimes it's very hard to even hit the go live button, which obviously people are aware of. You know, something new that's been happening to me. But life can be hard sometimes. You just kind of got to do what you can. Also, I will maybe choice scarf you or something rather. I can choice scarf. That means I always outspeed and don't have to worry about a gamble. It's pretty nice. Let's do that. It doesn't mean we won't be able to use all the moves, but you got a rocky helmet, expert belt, yeah, light. It's okay. We don't have any Pokemon right now. That's my only worry. Because we unfortunately didn't catch Omastar. But what can you do, man? We can go to Twist Mountain soon, but I think, to be honest, I don't actually know how it works. Is it once I have the badge, I can then face Bianca and Cheren? Bianca... Twist Mountain with Bianca is actually, I think, later. Oh, Twist Mountain, bro. Reversal, man. What the hell is that? Okay. Let's see. After earning the jet badge, we then fight Cheren. I see. And then we go inside, we do all the stuff. Once we get out the end, don't we fight Bianca? Where do you fight Bianca next? Good. The 5th battle with her is on Route 8. Wait, is that the last one? Oh, it is. That is, Isira City, right? That's just before Abilites. Yeah. Okay, we got a while then. This isn't too bad. If we want, we can maybe try suss out the next route. If we can get a Pokemon inside of Twist Mountain right now, that's pretty huge. I doubt they allow you, though. I just want to have a look. I'm a bit curious. My knowledge on this game is a little spotty because I played so much Gen 3 recently. In all of my challenge runs, it's been Gen 3 only. So forgive me. This is kind of why I wanted to play this game. Because I feel like I haven't played it enough. I do have to fight this guy. He's got like level 30 Pokemon. I'm gonna just get everybody to like 33. Blood, hope you're doing well, gamer. Hello. How's everyone doing today? We're doing well. I started the rain happening in-game and in real life. I'm not pretty chill, honestly. I forget what season America's in right now. I'm in autumn, I believe. I'm in autumn. So that means America's in spring. If I am correct. Assurance. That's fine. Get everybody like 32. We do have an imposter semi-port at the front. Oh, go 33 actually. You never know. Aqua Jet? Have a Razor Shell? Nah. Aqua Jet of Facade though. Oh. I'm doing good. Just caught 4 shinies on Legends of the Year this morning. Ooh, nice. What did you get? You don't have the same seasons? We do, just at different times. So if you're in America, think, okay, I'm in summer, Australia's in winter, which is what the hemisphere, it's just a hemisphere thing, right? If I'm in spring, you're in fall. Basically, we're the exact opposite. We'll be in winter come Monday, though. Ah, I see. Thank you, Kyria. Kyria knows more than I would. I only just learned that seasons were, like, don't end at the start or the end of the month exactly. It kind of like, sometimes they start like in the middle or at the end, so. But yeah, Blood, what were your 4 shinies actually? I'm very curious. I wish I did more shiny hunting in ZA, but I did not want to grind for bajillion hours to get the shiny charm. I got a couple shinies, but for grinding fully, I definitely feel like I need the charm. Oh, we can't even get inside yet, bro. Why am I doing this? I only just saw the guy. 21st. I see, I see. Also, I'm going to see Go Pelipper, and it's not going to be Pelipper, and I'm going to be confused every time. I'm just going to put that out there. Just putting that out in the world. Oh, we got some moves, though. Hold up. And I'm always faster because Choice Scarf. Nasty. Jesus Christ. Good damage. Yeah, Go Pelipper is going to mess me up every time. Oh, hello. I'm out of here, bro. What's your ability, actually? Let's check. Oh, it doesn't show. Ah. It only shows I have Imposter. Interesting. You got Shiny Fletchling, Shiny Phalanx, Shiny Bunnelby, and Shiny Alpha Pidgey. Ooh. My first Shiny in ZA was a Pidgey on day 1. And that was my first Mega as well. It ended up being, as far as I'm aware, my first Mega. Shiny Phalanx is pretty sick, though. I'm quite surprised they didn't get a secondary typing when they Mega'd. But it kind of makes sense, too, I guess. I wouldn't even mind the, like, fighting rock type, honestly. Even if it's kind of, like... Well, I think only Terrakion is fighting rock, right? As far as I'm aware. This could be like a... I'm thinking in my head. Yeah, no, that's the only one. Right? Smile. Which... But W shinies. Very good, very good, very good. Endeavor. One sec, chat, sorry. I'm just seeing more stuff in my editor Discord. That's interesting. I named the Shiny Phalanx Megazord. Oh, that's beast. I wish I got to watch more Power Rangers growing up. I think I only watched Power Rangers Samurai. That was the only one that I think was on TV. Go go Power Rangers. I've watched TV in so long. Mega Barbaricles. Oh, true. You know what? You're right. I completely forgot it loses its water typing. Mega Barbarical is an interesting one. I forgot people knew. I feel like it was only me who knows about that guy still. And they're like, oh yeah, that Pokemon got a Mega. It felt odd. But... Also, Dragalgagy getting a Mega, but not Cortesizer felt a little weird. Because I feel like the version exclusives back in the day. Obviously, he doesn't need one, right? Just a little surprised. Oh yeah, I guess I was thinking like permanent form, which that's why I was confused. But yeah, there is Mega Barbarical fighting type. I agree. That he's a guy that exists. Oh yeah, it was Pinsir. We gotta leave. Leave. Thank you. Okay, it's gym time, chat. Oh, you know what? It's getting real bad though. It's gonna put that out there because we have a fight coming, right? We're gonna fight the 6th gym leader, Skylar. Ideally lose nobody. Then we have to fight Cheren. So we're about to lose 2 Pokemon. Just putting that out there in the world. After every story fight, i.e. a gym fight, with the gym leader, or also Cheren, Bianca, and we have to exile a Pokemon out of our team. So, yeah. Unfortunately, losing the Omastar hurts a lot more than we think. It just means it's 1 extra Pokemon we could have in the team, so... I've got 9 Pokemon currently. We're going to defeat Skylar, go down to 8. We're then going to defeat Cheren, go down to 7. That's not including if we lose anybody else, right? But there's a pretty good chance we might be below 6 Pokemon on the way to the 7th gym. So, a bit worrying. Before I forget, I just remember I made a note for myself. So let's actually take a second. Also, Swanner is accidentally level 36, so we can't use it legally. But I'm just going to use it real quick. Fly. That's fine. I'm going to give it Fly anyway. I just remember we got Fly again. Everybody can learn it, sure, but, you know, bird gets the bird move. I believe there's no badge requirements for HMs in this game, so... But yeah, because we picked up a Rage Candy Bar randomly, we can go to the Desert Resort and get a static level 35 Pokemon, potentially to be used for this gym. We also, in Nacrane City, have a Plume Fossil that we have not used the Plume Fossil for, meaning we'll get a token if it's a new Pokemon, if it's not a new Pokemon, or otherwise we just get a brand new Pokemon, right? I'm just saying that because on the notepad, I have the log file, because I double-checked, because we had a cover fossil, right, from the Backpacker in Relic Castle. I put it in, and I got a Tirtuga, which is the Pokemon normally, right, which confused me. So I checked the log file, and it said that Tirtuga would just transform, it was randomly selected out of all the Pokemon in the game to be from Tirtuga, randomly into Tirtuga. So, yeah, that was interesting. I just gave myself a token instead, because I already had a Caracosta previously. And I did see that for the Plume Fossil, that Archon turns into Glameow, and we had a Perugly earlier. So as far as I'm aware, we'll be getting another token. Unless, like, I'm incorrect. But... And for that, we're just going to go to the closest route, which will be... We'll just go to Pinwheel Forest. Because there's a lot of Pokemon there that I don't know about. So give me 1 second, gang. Mega Crabominable fight happened because it was made fun of, so called for backup. I actually don't think I've seen Mega Crabominable at all. Like, maybe in one fight in Champions. But you're talking to a guy who bought the DLC for ZA in December, right, last year. And I haven't played it still. I bought the game DLC and I haven't played it. What's wrong with me? Yeah, so it's the Plume Fossil. I've already used the old Amber, and it is, I think, Salamence, so... We can't get that, I already have one. We've had one, I mean. And even though we haven't had a Glameow, we've had a Perugly, and I do Species Clause. So... We have to put this in the box, and we'll grab a token for it. Because that's the first time we're getting the Plume Fossil. After, if we find a Plume Fossil again, it's useless, right? That's how the old Amber works, for me. Also, that's our Exile box, chat. The only Pokemon we've actually lost to a fight, like it fainting, is Relicanth. Houndoom Hustle with double crit bite. It kills, man. So yeah, this is the Tirtuga from the cover fossil. It's very surprising, honestly. Also, I'm just going to keep this off the team for now. And also, if Simipour can learn Fly, that's actually kind of fine. Because, god damn it. But yeah, we can't use Simipour, right? Because it's got Imposter. So its moveset is effectively useless. Also, real quick. Sorry, I'm speeding around a bit. I'm gonna quickly... Oh, you know what? Let's just grab the encounter first. We'll do that. Now, do we want to get the Rustling Grass encounter? Or do we want to get the normal encounter, chat? Or do we want the Dark Grass encounter? There's a lot of options. God damn it. Yeah, we got options. We can either get the Rustling Grass. We can either get the Double Grass. Or we can just do it normally. I'm kind of down for the Dark Grass. I think this is Dark Grass, right? I don't think it is, but whatever. But Lava? I'll take a cool Lava. That's fine with me. It's gonna be a hard catch, but... This is Fury Cutter, right? Okay, let's not use it again, otherwise it dies. And then I think we transform into it. Interesting. But yeah, I will be playing the ZA DLC one day, just not right now. It's just been... Unfortunately, when the ZA DLC was coming out, I was dealing with a family passing, so it was kind of just not a good time. And then... Whoops. And then... Okay, well, let's get the Kulava first. Hold on, let's get the Kulava first. Jesus Christ. That crit was crazy, man. Holy moly. Let's just use an Ultra Ball. Getting a starter is cool, I agree. 100%. Please. It's literally like on 1 HP, I think. I think that's 1 HP. Maybe 2 or 3. That's crazy, man. So we'll name this one after. What did we have in here earlier? We'll name Kulava after Geek. Sounds good. Actually, we'll do Broly first. We'll do Broly, and then we'll go down the list. We've got a couple more encounters today, so. Broly. But yeah, unfortunately, at the time of December, I was unfortunately dealing with family passing, so got a little busy, and then we went straight into the challenges every month, so just hadn't had time to play the DLC. Because it's not time sensitive, you know? Obviously, I got spoiled for, like, every mega. Technically, by the Pokemon Company themselves, during the Winds and Waves gameplay announcement, so doesn't really bother me anymore. It is what it is. That was a scary one, though. Oh, it was the Dark Grass. Dang, I knew it. I can't run? Bruh. Pull me out. Pull me out. Okay. Now, we're not done yet, though. We want to go get another encounter. Unfortunately, it's going to take a little while to get to. So let's put the bike on. Let's just ride. I always speed up, I think, like in these kind of areas, because we're not doing anything. But we could just ride the bike normally and just yap on the same time. I'm just like, I think my brain is running out of words. Check its ability real quick. It's got adaptability, goddamn. With modest. Holy moly. Okay. I kind of want my false wiper, just in case. We will take off. Yeah, no. It's hard to say. Maybe we take off Simipour for the second. Having the ability or the option, I guess, will be really nice. Oh, I didn't get to the. Oh my god, I caught the Pokemon, didn't go back. I wanted to hit the rock with Revenge. Kind of annoying. Whoopsie. Everstone. Severi. I want any of this, do I? I'm good. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Yeah, let's get some. Let's get a couple of repels, man. You never know. Yeah, never know. No. 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 Okay. I think I've, like, dealt with most of these trainers already, so it's kind of nice. But let's go to the Desert Resort and get our static. It is level 35, so we do have to be wary. Ah, hi, Gurphy. Big G. I'll just make sure I'm healed fully. Oh, I never fully. Okay. Whatever. Bye-bye. Oh. Okay. Let's go get to the Darmanitan. That's the word. Because you normally can't get a Rage Candy Bar until post-game. Well, that's a lie. The normal way to get it is, once you beat the game, Professor Juniper will give you a Rage Candy Bar after the feeding gets us, right? But there's other ways to get them, technically. If you're in Winter, I believe in Iceria City, and also in the training thingies. But we'll just grab one, because we have a Rage Candy Bar. We're only allowed one. Obviously, they're going to be as far as I'm aware, the exact same Pokemon, so I want to make sure I'm fully healed, so let's use that Oranberry. You never know. I'm pretty high level, too. I will start with Dewott. This could be anything. If it's Darmanitan, that's kind of peak, though. Oh, God. Sure, man, whatever. That is so bad. That's so bad. Okay. It's got 275 base stats. Holy shit. It doesn't evolve until 30. Oh my god. I thought at least we'd have an electric. Electric is until level 39? Bro. Oh my god. That's crazy town, man. I'm just going straight to max. Or fracture, sorry. It does have takedown, I think, though. Let's double check. Actually, no, it doesn't. I lie. It's got Thunderwave, Charge Beam, Spark, and Tackle. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Let's just use the false wide man. It's kind of tanky, I guess, but that is very unfortunate. I was expecting something with a little more power. Hate to see it. All right, this will be geek. And then the next one, I believe, is Ori. I try to always name them after chatters, so if you hang around, you'll generally get a name for a Pokemon. Now, this Dynamo could have, you know, something pretty good. It could have huge power, to be fair. It also could be good later, right? So I'm not completely counting it off, but until we get past the next gym, it's not going to do anything for us. So that's just the unfortunate part, right? We just want power right now. Also, do we just go to Facade? Fly? Not bad. I also really want to get Earthquake, ideally. Do you learn Earthquake, man? A little worried. I'm also Quilava doesn't help us either at the moment. It'll be good for later too as well, so we don't stress too much about it, but we also will get another encounter when we get Surf, because we'll have access to, where is it called? The Mistralton Cave, and also Challenger's Cave. I think that's what it's called. The second floor is a different name, and I do met location. This is my encounter status normally. I just need to keep a strong team, and if we lose some pieces that are good, so be it, you know? I will put Semi-Pull back on, though. What do you have? Poison Heal. Not bad. Yeah, Semi-Pull back on. Back here. Take off Haxorus. It's just kind of useless. It's a good Catchmon, though. And then we got kind of whatever on the rest of the gang. No one is level 35 yet. We can put him to 34, though, real quick. And I'm speeding around a little bit. I do apologize. I can also get... I think we can get Milk Drink now if we want. Maybe Draco Meteor, too. The thing is, Draco Meteor is, like, kind of useless. I also doubt the compatibility is going to be very good. So, let's check for Milk Drink. If anybody can learn this, that's kind of good, man. Having the ability to heal when you can't normally is just kind of insane. And there's no downside to this. You can't use it, so it doesn't matter. Having it instead of Disable is kind of not terrible, because I haven't been using Disable. The only thing is, Disable can be good in some instances. So I'm considering against. I'm honestly fine to get rid of... I mean, Magnitude... What is Magnitude's base power? To be stronger than Dig? Probably not many. Second chat. The Magnitude's base power. Oh, Gen 7 is what we have, right? Oh, no, sorry, yeah, Gen 7. It doesn't really matter. But, if it's a Magnitude of a 7, it is 70 base power. If it's 6, it's 50. If it's 4, it's 30. If it's 4, it's 10. If you get a Magnitude 8, 9, or 10, then it's doing more damage. And if it's 7, it's a little bit less. But it doesn't take 2 turns, right? But the thing is, Dig is probably better, right? Because we have the ability to do 2 turns. Because we're probably going to have Toxic Spikes out there. With the chance of having... If you think of the 7, 8, 9, and 10, the total chance of getting something that is decent or above the base power of Dig is 65%. And on the low end, it is 35%. So there's it's a pretty good chance of getting something actually useful out of it. I'll keep Magnitude for the moment. Give me 1 second, gang. My stomach is hurting from just reading that message. I think I just get rid of Rollout, to be honest. I'm not using it. Alrighty. I'm just going to put that in the back burner and just forget about it. Rocky Helmet, Choice Scarf, Rocky Helmet, Extra Belt, Light. Fine. Probably not going to leave with you, though. We'll leave with... I mean, you have ability to heal yourself, so we'll try it out. Oh, we do want to take Garbota though, don't we? We did say that. Garbota's really good for gyms, so I think I could skip on the duo, to be honest. It doesn't really give much power. It isn't too bad, to be fair, but we've got some decent bulk. The only thing is we don't have really good special bulk, but out of the world. Oh, it's fun. That person's not gonna have fun. Man. I hate people. Just reading something makes me hate people, man. Also, we got a TM down here, right? I think. Right now, though, I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, another Rage Candy Bar. Oh, relic band. Can you give me the TM? Nope. Fun. Oh, we're gonna go to the top of the tower. I forgot. I'm so stupid. I'm a fraud. Can I fly closer? No. We go to the Celestial Tower, though. Oh, man. Stomach's aching now. I hate reading messages. Brother. Brother, please. Oh, Mario! That's where I went. That'd be nice to have. Alrighty, I'm just gonna chuck a repel on. Let's just vibe. Where's my super repel, bro? There it is. Thank you. Yes, this will take a second to get through, so bear with me. I'll try not to speed up too much. I've been doing a lot of speed up recently, but you know, no promises. I say as I immediately go speed up. I just think if the battle isn't too... Oh, we're also level 34. We're gonna be really careful now. Just noticed. Whoopsie. Yeah, having Milk Drink is actually really huge, potentially. I'm a big fan. I do think we need a better moveset for the Don fan, though. Also, the semi-neat thing is you can use Milk Drink out of battle, heal a teammate, and then start Donphan off with like not full HP, go into the battle, use Milk Drink, and get health back. So you can kind of save healing items if you really need to, which is neat. Brother, be for real. Use another move, please. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Fuck. God damn. How much PP? We'll just tank it, man. Kinda hurts. Magnitude 7 is in that range where it's like a little bit weaker than Dig, but not the end of the world. Also, the nice thing is we have Rocky Helmet and Milk Drink. So we could heal up and just keep taking hits, which is honestly really good. That in itself is just amazing capability. I think I'm just gonna... It's not gonna matter, I'm just gonna use Milk Drink again. Get back to full HP. Let the sandstorm finish it off. And we're out of there. Bye-bye. Gotta be really careful with my levels, though. Oopsie. We'll use you instead, because you're level 31. That'd be really... So many fights, though. I probably do want all of the items, though, to be honest with you. I just need to risk it. I don't need to risk that much. But... scary. Shoulda, woulda kind of hits. This is where duo would be nice, actually. Kind of bulk. I don't want to lose Garboda. We're just gonna aggro on here. Unless Suda will learn superpower. That'd be not fun. We'll find out in a second. Mimic. Also, we've got a really good, solid moveset on this guy. We may as well give it Milk Drink, actually, if we can. Should kill, surely. If I had, oh, dude, if I had counter, I actually would have... Oh, I know this guy can learn counter. I know it. Not this game, apparently. Doesn't? Oh, that's weird. Interesting. I don't know why I was stressing. But a free. Trace? Oh yeah, I have Sand Force. Actually kind of useless. Oh. Icicle Spear is actually really solid. It's good coverage. Like, so many things are weak to ice. And on an ultra defensive typing like this, with actually a really solid attack stat, it hits, man. We got really lucky there. Ready. Please look away. Oh my god. That's one Pokemon. Dude, like, if we get Arena Trap right now, it's like actually GG, you know what I mean? It's so Omega GG. Be really careful. At least leading with Garboda and switching into somebody else allows us to, you know, keep some HP on him. Which is nice. Bestow is a useless TM, unfortunately. What can you do, man? Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. Get away. There we go. Oh my god. So sad. So unfortunate, man. It's just unfortunate stuff happening at the moment. Also, you're level 33. We'll switch to you. Man. Hate to see it. I'm not going to speak about it here, but if you know, you know. Have fun. Also, yeah, we need to... Ooh, double hits are good. Iron Defense is kind of useless on this guy because it's so bulky already, right? We don't need to worry about more defense. We just want about survivability, which we can do better with healing strats, right? Milk Drink is such a crazy move that we can have. Just want to make sure there's no fighting type moves on this dude. Nothing. We're good. Let's go to town. Just said that before I switched in, but... Speed boost. Outrage. Never mind. Yeah, let's quickly... I think you can give it Milk Drink, right? Just such a crazy TM to pick up. Oh, you can't learn it. That's so unfortunate. You can learn it, though. But we have to get rid of the Sable. You could learn it. And that's probably better than the stockpile strat we were talking about. The only issue is you're slow, and your defenses aren't great. You get a high HP pool. It's actually pretty solid. Well, high HP is, yeah, kind of high. We can just take off Fusion Bolt, to be fair, and keep the disable. Like, we don't want 4 attacking moves, right? I want some source. You could argue Acid Spray, but Acid Spray just helps set up other team members to do something. If we don't think Sludge Wave will kill. The thing is, it's adaptability Sludge Wave, but I'd always use that instead. Because this is 190 base power, right? Because it's doubled. So it's 95 plus 95, which is, I mean, 2 90s is 180, and then an extra 10 is 190. So it's 190 base power versus 80. So I would be skipping out on just like hitting for basically 200 base power versus hitting for once that is 80, and then lowering the special defense by 2. So it's hard to think about using Acid Spray in a lot of scenarios. I think it's a pretty solid setup move though. If it's a really tanky guy, it's good. In most cases though, we just want to use Sludge Wave. You gotta be really careful in multi-battles though, because Sludge Wave will hit your partners. But now I think we hold then. I'm really unfortunate that Aggron can't learn a healing move then. I mean, obviously in normal circumstances it can't, so it doesn't matter. Normal. I don't trust you, man. I'm switching. Or could I have Earthquake for Lino? Yeah, speaking of Earthquake, actually, when does Donphan line up? Donphan loans. Earthquake at level 46 so far. Need to. On the end of the web. Oh, buddy, you're in for a water hurt. No, Trink on Gastron was pretty good. If we could, I can't fit look on that, but that is like a compatibility thing. I'm gonna look for everybody if it's got it. This just moves it are generally pretty good. Even if its attack isn't great, like having coverage on Fusion Bolt isn't bad. Its attack's 62 to be fair, so it's not even terrible. But I'd rather have some a little more survivability versus just more options of coverage. Coverage can only do so much. Obviously, it's great, right? But Deep Sea Scale, that is bonus. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. You're joking me. You've got adaptability. I'm not playing around with you. I'm not playing around. I think Mud Bomb's technically stronger. I don't really think it matters, but kicking in DMs. I'm good. That's why I'm not distracted. Alright, we need to beat you, unless we don't need to fight, but I kind of like that I like that they can make the dungeons longer and add a healer, but you gotta beat the healer first. I think it's kind of cool. I don't know if they did that in any other generation. I could be wrong, but maybe from Gen 5, but I don't think before it for sure. What's gonna be Sludge Wave? I know it's resisted because it's a ghost type, but ghost resists poison, doesn't it? Yeah, I knew it. That's with adaptability, man. The thing is, I got Black Slot and the ability to milk drink, so it's kind of interesting. I could just totally get rid of Acid Spray, have Body Slam for paras. Well, Body Slam is actually not that good now that I think about it, because of the fact that most of the time we're going for Toxic Spikes. Doesn't matter though. Bruh. Blow yourself. I guess Acid Spray in this situation would have been better. Because we're doing a set amount of damage right now. Which is good, but Acid Spray would have been better. Please. Oh my god. At least I'm healing a little. Like, it does that much damage, but every other point after that, you would always... I think it's always a 2-co with Sludge Wave, so... I mean, it makes Sludge Wave do double damage, right? So... Because it's halving its special defense. Well, can't do much here. Time to move. Apologies, chat. Apologies. There's some stuff that's also going on at the moment, so trying to make sure I'm being wary of that. Okay, the good news is we're going to heal, though. Woohoo! I really want to get this gym done, though. I said I was going to get to the Elite 4 today. I wanted to be at Victory Road at the end of the day. We've got, like, 5 hours left, right? But still got a while to go. Yeah, I trailed off before. Having the ability to, like, make the dungeons, like, more complex, more difficult, longer. But because you have the ability to have a healer somewhere in the, the floor, you don't need to lose too many resources. Yes, you can kind of cheese it a little bit, like a tiny bit, but in most cases, like, it's just really nice. Instead of being like, oh, I was exploring this dungeon, I was enjoying it, I was getting immersed, and then it's like, we gotta hole out, and we're gonna go heal again. Yes, it makes escape robes a little more useless, but I think in most cases, I'd rather have the ability to smelling salt. Oh my god, so useless. I got smelling salt and bestow. I'd rather have, like, a healer around. It's only ever one, right? It's not like it's crazy. You guys still gotta get there first, and then you're gonna be weak fighting them, so it still takes a little bit. Sleep powder. My accuracy. But yeah, a really nice combo at the moment is just Acid Spray into Sludge Wave. I guess we could really honestly get rid of Body Slam for Milk Drink. Body Slam doesn't do too much for us. Having the ability to make sure that Sludge Wave can honestly just kind of cook anything that isn't a Steel type. Like, if it's resisted or a Steel type, I can a lot of the time switch. If it's resisted, actually, Acid Spray isn't too bad. If the damage coming into me isn't that strong. The Sludge Wave is a strong move, but with the ability to, it's only going to do a set amount of damage, right? Having the ability to allow ourselves to heal with Milk, and then allowing us to do more damage with Acid Spray is really nice. Bargo, no! Rush Claw. Ooh, it's gonna hurt. That's actually gonna hurt. Ooh, if that's a crit, like... Holy moly. Level 34 though, I gotta be really careful. This smoke ain't bad, but kinda good, man. I'll stay in. I'll stay in, it's okay. You live? Bruh. Okay. Okay. Protect? Better than eye defense, I think, but... Well, I don't know. Protect is like, hey, if there's a rollout coming, we can technically stop it. If there's like a 2-turn attack, we can stop it. If there's poison in active play, we can use Protect to stop it. Or like to stall it out a little more. I think we might run Protect over Iron Defense, just because our defense is so crazily good. We are going to go back real quick and heal, though. That's the reason that the healer is there, right? I don't have to waste resources, I guess. Which maybe you should say, hey, well, they can make the dungeons, like, similarly complex. Remove the healer. Make healing items a little more abundant, maybe? I don't know, but... To be fair, like, a lot of the time you're going to be saving your healing items until, like, the end of the game. At least in most cases. I know in later games, there's, like, almost no realm of difficulty. Like, in Legends Arceus, you just got billions of potions, man. You can pick them up. Get them. You just have so many. But, like, there's an auto heal button to, like, just minus, and you just, use all your potions to heal up stuff, so. I don't know how to, like... The game can only be so difficult, right? Because it's for everybody. So that's why I think ROM hacks do really well, because they can kind of fine-tune difficulty a little more. At least in my opinion. Only because the scope can be a lot lower than, like, the full scale of a Pokemon game. Not, like, the scope of, like, what's happening in it. I think there's a lot of times very complex, interesting mechanics. But, I mean, like, Scarlet Buy is like it costs a lot of money to make, even if it doesn't seem like it. So. Can I fly away at the top, by the way? Hold on, before you try to walk out of here. Woohoo! Perfect. Now, gym time. We already healed, but I'm just gonna do it again. Realistically, doesn't matter, but we got some really cheeks TMs though, gang. I'm not gonna lie. That's where I'm like, we're getting some decent ones, and we're just running with it. You know, I can't really complain. But I got Bestow. Use the pulses held item to the Pokemon when the target isn't holding an item. Like, I've got Toxic Orb. I could give Toxic Orb to a Pokemon and get a poisoned. I guess. A lot of these aren't great. Milk Drink, though, with Substitute goes kind of hard. That's not bad, to be fair. But I don't know if it's like a setup move. Smelling Salad is 70 base power. And if they're paralyzed, I could do double damage, but if it was they had any status, it would do double damage and it would cure it, that'd be kind of insane. But obviously it makes sense going like Salt. Did have a TM to use, but I think I forgot what it was. Oh, yeah, get Milk Drink real quick. So, well, we're going to get rid of Body Slam. I'm honestly okay with that. Sus check? There's nothing sus going on here. Yes, the TMs are kind of chopped. I honestly enjoy the random compatibility of TMs. I think the it's like a chance of sanity. It's like if you're the same type, is a pretty good chance of getting it. And then for other ones, it's like kind of random. But honestly, I kind of like it. Because for example, Fusion Bolt, no one else can own it, right? So it's a dead TM completely, and we already have so many dead TMs. Throwing a bone here and there, it's kind of nice. We also, I think, Typhlosion is level 36 evolution, right? Typhlosion, level 36, right? Yep. So we can't evolve you yet. Can't evolve Tynamo until 39, and then we need a Thunderstone. You're 48. You're 36, which I might not even evolve, but we'll see. Swanner just kind of exists. But yeah, so currently level 35 is our cap, gang. We've got to be really careful. We should be okay. Yeah, I mean, you're 34, you're 34, you're 34, you're 34, you're 34, you're 34. Just close to 35, right? We can be at 35, we can't be above 35, i.e. 36. It should be okay, though. There's not going to be that many trainers in here. And then we get back in the thing. Then we go this way, right? And we gotta fight this guy, right? Yep. Also, chat, we've got ads soon-ish. We'll pause the ads if we get to the gym leader quick, but I don't know. I don't like speeding up the entire time. I also hate editing the footage when I've sped up stuff. If it's an important fight, I try not to do it at all, obviously, but sometimes I kind of just... If it's like a really low-level fight or something I don't really feel like I'm going to lose in, there's also times that because I'm speeding up, I can accidentally almost die, which can kind of give content, right? But I'm not looking specifically to get content out of something most of the time. I mostly just want to, like, make it easy to watch right now for the people that are here. Editing is kind of my job later. There are some times where it's like, just kind of not much is happening. It feels a little slow. That could be my ADHD or something. I can be out of this fight already, is what my head is saying. So, also to be fair, we only have today and tomorrow. So, starting on June, we'll have a new challenge begun. So, we'll have to figure out what to do with June. Like I said, it's going to be another Pokemon challenge. Probably Dark Souls 1 D8 still is an option. That'll probably still be it. I know there's been people that have still been voting for it, so I won't put it off just yet. And then probably maybe Slay the Spire 2 still, because that is like a thing that's pretty popular. And then I'll try to change it up for the last option. I might have 2 different Pokemon games, maybe. I'll see, but it's a little hard to keep coming up with ideas, right? I do have like a massive Google Doc of ideas, but a lot of the time, it just kind of depends. Some of the challenges don't feel achievable in a month. And a lot of the times I know, yes, it's a month time, but in a lot of cases, it's actually not going to be that much time I get out of it. Who needs milk drink? Actually, it's fine. Yeah, I'm never really getting a full month of time, just because the time on me is really rough. Like I'm out 5 days a week, so, and it's the entire day basically. Streaming after work when you've been out from 6 to 7. Well, yeah, about 6 to 7. Yeah, about 7 to 6. Sorry, about 7 to 6. It's pretty tiring, and when you got to do it the same thing next day, it's gonna be really hard to keep that up. I did a few days of it last week, but there's also times where I'm like, hey, I gotta do other things. There's other things in my life that I have to do that are more important. Friends when they're going through a tough time, sorry. Like, that's probably one of the biggest ones, right? Like, I'm fine losing a challenge if it means I can be there for someone that is important to me. Now, I would switch into Aggron here and use Icicle Spear, but I think it was Ripper Magnitude. It was weird hitting it with the ground type movement. W Scenting. Yeah, so Magnitude 7 is like the most common one, and it's like a little weaker than Dig, but I don't have to waste a turn, so whatever gets me through the game faster, man. Can't be picky anymore. You're already level 35. I might just stay in for a bit. The old Cacnea. Ain't even scary anymore. Just fly. Whoa! Like, I'm never gonna lose to a Cacnea. Or a Joba, to be fair, for that matter. Ooh. That was a crit, actually. Kind of scary. You are getting close to the level cap, though. Let's switch you out of the front, man. Also, Milk Drink. Oh, it's exactly trading the health. That's actually not too bad. Not terrible. Okay, we have the ad soon-ish, so... Am I going from here again? Ah, that's probably good. Oh, but... Put me out, though. Put me out. We're not done yet. Okay, while the ads are going, we're just going to keep fighting through the gym trainers. Once the ads are done, I'll have healed and gone back, and we're standing right in front of the gym leader. So everybody's ready to go. I'm not going to speed through this and then try to do it before. No point. Slow King, you say? Sorry. Kimio, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. What's up? Not too much. Just chilling. Playing some Pokemon. How about yourself? How's your art and all that going? Just quickly checking its moves real quick, gang. Okay, it has Water Pulse. I'm just gonna run out of here real quick. It's got Water Pulse, Zen Headbutt. Headbutt is stable. I'm fine switching here. There we go. Oh my god, the Mareep. I forgot I made that a follower, mate. Best decision I ever made. Wish I could make the bouncy one for free. Makes me sad. Yeah, I'll be keeping well. I feels like I haven't streamed in so long outside of the last few days. It feels weird. Oh, crit, nice. I still gotta figure out my challenge for next month. Also, I really don't want to lose this month, chat. I don't want to drink Pilk, man. I don't want to do it. I don't want to drink Pilk. Please. There's the ads, by the way, gamers. This is our once the ads are done, we'll fight the gym leader. So let me quickly beat this gym trainer. Uno momento. Also, apologies for the ads. We don't want me to yap during the ads, but sometimes I always want to keep moving a little bit. Never feel pressure to sub or anything. I don't want people to do that. You do what you gotta need to do. Good chill. Milk? Yeah, it's Pepsi milk, unfortunately. Last month, because we lost, I had to drink... Oh, sorry, I had to eat Vegemite ice cream. It was Vegemite mixed in with vanilla ice cream. It's bad. I was just trying to, in my head, think of it as like cookies and cream. Wasn't working. Which is valid. It was rough. And a month before that was 800 grams of cheese in one sitting. It was also rough. I shouldn't be doing this with health issues. I was gonna have gravy with ice cream though. Don't say. Jeez. Surely not. That sounds like a horrible combination. It reminds me when my sister used to have like tomato sauce and cucumber. It just feels like equally gross to me. Are you suggesting gravy with ice cream, or are you saying that you would like gravy with ice cream? Are you saying you like gravy and ice cream? I may see you differently now. It tastes weirdly okay. Oh god. Monka. Let's just quickly go back and heal, gang. Whoa! There we go. That'd be one of the weirdest food combinations I've heard of. Gravy just seems so weird with ice cream. Is it hot gravy? Because then it turns the ice cream into soup. If it's cold gravy, wouldn't it be like extra thick? I just can't compute it in my head. Just can't compute it in my head, to be honest with you. Okay, let's quickly make sure everyone's at 35 before I mess up. 34 to 35, awesome. 34 to 35, awesome. 34 to 35. You as well. Just saying this because Donphin is very close to 36. But yeah, if you're saying the gravy and ice cream's good, maybe I'll give it a try, just for you. that could be one of our other monthly challenge punishments, I guess. It just sounds crazy. Is it like chocolate ice cream? Oh, there's too many questions, and I don't want any of them answered. Alright, chat. The ads are basically done. We're not back yet, though. We're still trying to get to the gym leader. It took a second. So many cannons. We're getting there. Okay, this is the last one. Actually, it's the last. This is the second last one. Hey. What's the challenge, by the way? So it's currently trying to complete Pokemon Black in a randomized hardcore ExileLocke, which the words to break them down, randomized means the Pokemon that we find are random and the trainers that Pokemon are random, the items are random, the abilities are random, etc, etc. Nuzlocking, obviously, if you Pokemon reaches 0, it faints and it's gone. You got the whole, you can only catch one Pokemon per route situation. There's level caps because it's a hardcore. Can't switch out during, you can't use items in battle, you can't use whatever else. But if that's all normal standard stuff, hardcore Nuzlocke is just pretty standard with randomized on top. The extra thing we have is the ExileLocke part. So once we complete a gym leader fight, for example, once we beat Skylar, who, for example, is going to have one extra Pokemon every rival fight, and every gym leader has one extra Pokemon to fight with, and they're all random, obviously, so you can't prepare for it. But they have one extra Pokemon, and once we beat them, we have to lose one of our team members. We have to exile them off the team, and they're never coming back. Hence the ExileLocke part. Hard to explain it. There's also an exclamation mark ExileLocke, I think. I'm not very good at explaining words, so I apologize, but there's also some words here. But basically, we spin a wheel with our party members 1 to 6, and whatever the number it lands on, that Pokemon's exiled. If the Pokemon's already fainted, we still technically count it as an exile, and we don't lose anything else. But it basically just requires you to have your team constantly changing. You're always having different Pokemon in your party. I've lost so far, I believe, 17 Pokemon, because 16 of them have been exiled. I've lost 1 to an actual fight. The rest of them have been lost because of the story fights. In Black and White, early game, there's a lot of rival fights that make it really tough. So between the first and second gym, I believe we had 2 Pokemon. Between the second and third gym, we had 2 Pokemon. And between the third and the fourth gym, we got lucky through a couple of fossils from items. Otherwise, we would have had like 1 to 2 Pokemon again, so... It's very difficult to keep a full team. Even right now, I'm at the 6th gym. I've got like 9 Pokemon, max. It's very rough. Even if we play perfectly, we lose nothing here. You still lose 1. You can't get attached, exactly. You can't have strategies in mind either, really. If you have like plans in place for later, you can't really do it. Is it like... I've had this Garbodor for a while. I could lose it. Then with this like Donphan, like I've got really good Pokemon, but you have to risk having good Pokemon in your team to win because it's hard, and also having like some kind of bad Pokemon that potentially can get landed on and lost instead. Like I had a Shuckle before, gladly lost it, more than happy to. I lost my Salamence with Hustle, you know. Like I'm losing good stuff too. I'm losing good and bad. So yeah, you just gotta roll with the punches basically. The nice thing, though, is you get to use literally every Pokemon you catch. Missing a Pokemon feels really bad because you need every encounter. But this is our 6th gym chat. Let's get right into it. I believe this would be a 5v6. I think Skylar normally has 4, so... Oh no, 4. She normally has 3. Interesting. The levels are the same. Her levels are not different. Her cap is 35, though. It's an ace Pokemon. Now, Goodbye's kind of scary. I don't actually think we can set up on this. Goodbye at level 33 as the moves. I know it doesn't have Earthquake for starters. That's nice. But at level 33, it's got Dragon Claw / Dual Chop and Sand Tomb. Sand Tomb's a little too scary to deal with. But just in case, we are going to switch to Donphan. We can just take care of it. We want to try setup, but it's not too bad on a 4 Pokemon team. 5 just feels like it goes a lot further with Toxic Spikes. Yeah, being trapped in there with a Sand Tomb would have hurt a lot more for Garbodor. For example, Donphan has, you know, it's neutral attack, and it's taken like 30 damage already, and it's got 100 defense versus Garbodor's 70. So it would have taken like 40 damage maybe. I can just use Magnitude for now. I think I'm slower though, right? Yeah, I am. Okay, it's really bad. So much damage this does. Oh, crit. Awesome. Amazing. Really bad. It's absolutely terrible. And it lived. So, this is bad. She could either use a potion, or she could attack us. I don't know what she does. And I can't switch. I think every time I'm just going to use Milk Drink and hope. Awesome. That's fine. The nice thing is, obviously we don't normally learn Fly and Milk Drink, but we get random TM compatibility, meaning Pokemon can learn different moves. And I think it's kind of fun. I'm just going to use Milk Drink again. That crit was really bad. Obviously, we need to progress the fight, but I do have Rocky Helmet, so every time it attacks me, I'm doing a bit of damage. It's nice. Ask Deschy a question. What's up? What's up, Emia? Me old Magnitude here. Obviously, you can't ask for my bank details, but like within reason, I'll answer the question. Magnitude 5. Bruh, that's so much damage. What is the meaning of life? You can't ask that. I'm not that old. I'm only 24. The meaning of life. Oh god. Good question. It's not make as much money as possible because people will still be miserable, right? I think I think the meaning of life is to enjoy every day as much as you can. Obviously, there's sometimes stipulations to that, and sometimes making money makes you happier, and that's fine. But like, I always know there's like more to life than the current day. But I also know that you've got to care about the current day too. You can't just like completely write it off and be like, I only care about future stuff. Me right now, you know, I'll do whatever tomorrow. Oh damn, another crit! Ay. I like money. I like money too. Don't get me wrong. I try not to let it control me. It's something that is. It can be very. Some people, it you know, affects their lives and all their livelihoods and stuff. Okay. It will die to Rocky Helmet and I get to heal again. Awesome. And I'm full HP. That was a long first Pokemon. Holy moly. But yeah, at least I mean at the current point in time, the somewhat meaning of life is if I go to the end of the day and I'm like about to go to sleep and I can think, did I enjoy today? Did I feel like I did something that progressed my goals, my dreams, whatever else? If I can look at that and think, yeah, I did, you know? And even if I didn't, did I at least have fun? Then that, you know, that's good enough for me in a lot of cases. I'm not like, I don't have some overarching goal, like crazy overarching goals, but I've got plans eventually. I'd said before that I created some goals for myself a bit for like 330 because I felt like I didn't have enough aspirations of things. I don't care about having, you know, like a fast car or a big house or whatever else. Like, I'm very, like, small-minded in the sense of that, where I'm like, I can just have money, just kind of be where I want to be, do what I want. Sorry, do what I want to do, be where I want to be. Sorry, that's word mixed up. I'm very happy if I could just go anywhere on my own time and not have to worry about a clock that is, you know, controlled by somebody else. The clock being like my life, right? Like the basically meaning like a corporation being like, hey, you gotta be here, but you gotta I think that you're on here on that time. Eat every second of your time. Whatever else. I don't like that. So I'm gonna try and do my best to be in a place where I can wake up every day and have it to be mine, you know. It'll take a while, but sorry if I didn't answer your question succinctly, but the meaning of life is many things, I guess. Something can be about legacy. Something can be about them and the here and now. And that both answers correct. Like, I want to buy a kind of expensive watch, which I only kind of came to terms with recently. For my, not really for myself, but for like, you know, my future, like my children. Just like something to give me something to do in my life, or like a side quest of work towards something, going to Japan to go hunt down this watch, do whatever, do some other side quests while I'm there, see some of the regions, then come back, do whatever else in my life. Might, you know, settle down at some point, whatever else. Have children. The watch will be for them. The chain that I have that I got from my late father, for them as well. Like, thinking about passing things on is something that I find interesting, so. It's a randomized question, but your answer is very wise. I appreciate it. But yeah, I know some people are like very material with what they want, like just their goals, and it's like, I never really felt like I had much of those. So I tried to like sit down and like, what do I want to do by the time I'm 30? I got like 6 years. But what's some things I can kind of work towards, or kind of keep in mind of when days feel a little bit harder, or I'm like, you know, what am I doing something like things for? You can think to it and you're like, you know, this is something that I want to do. I said I want to do it, so, you know, let's get up and do it. Also, you got Earth Power, Mud Bomb, Sand Tomb, Sucker Punch. We're looking pretty good here. Use Water Pulse. I always like to think the meaning of life depends on who's living it. I think that's a very, a good take. Life means different things to different people. Some people it just means surviving, right? Like, surviving to the next day. And, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes the situations people are put in are, you know, very, very unfortunate. Depending on where you are in the world. Is my life perfect? No. But, like, I know I'm still fortunate. 100%. I'd never, like, say, I wish I had a different life. My life is my life, you know? With the good and the bad. Also, this guy has Aerial Ace and Pursuit. Just gonna go to my Aggron and deal with it. This felt like a really easy gym, no? I guess having only 4 Pokemon diverse isn't too bad. We had to do with 5 in the Elfster gym. The previous one. Oh, sorry, Clay. I think Clay had 5 as well. Anyways, we got Icicle Spear on this guy, so might as well just send it. So I didn't talk about the fight that much. I was kind of interested in the answer. My answers are always very long-winded, but hopefully that gave something. I think I should chat the watch I wanted to buy. I also do want to buy a watch for my partner as well. I don't know why, but obviously I'll get him a ring too, but that's for future Deschy to worry about. I think I look towards life meaning a little bit more like a, not like a legacy of like, you know, I gotta be remembered. People that are in the mindset of I need to be remembered can a lot of the times be people that do bad stuff. because they don't care how they're remembered in the end. They're like, I just want to be known. I don't care that much, but I know I like to be there for my, you know, future children, etc., etc. Because I didn't have that from my father, unfortunately, because passed away. Not his fault, obviously. Cancer sucks. But I always appreciate the things he, you know, he left me stuff, and you know, he did what he could, etc., etc., etc. Words. Sorry, I'm kind of, my brain is dying at the moment. But yeah, life. Also, keeping a journal be good to be remembered. I have a Google Doc, and not at the moment, but for a long time I was writing every week, and that was nice, honestly. But I agree that I need to get back to doing some form of notation to myself. Maybe a good idea. I think I'd prefer an actual like book to write in. Then I have the issue of my handwriting sucks. So people are like, what the fuck is this? I can't read this. And valid. Also, we're gonna spin the wheel, chat. We're not out of the woods yet. We're losing one Pokemon. Don't think I forgot. Don't think I forgot. We're losing somebody. That was a pretty easy fight, but that doesn't mean we are out without casualty. I'm gonna make sure the team is up to date here. I'm in order. Flies up Freak. Dusky's next. Let's see who passed away, unfortunately. Chaos, and then we got Pelipper. But yeah, I agree, journaling is really good. It's good for yourself, and also it can be good for later. So like, for others to look back on and to see, you know, where you're in what mental space you're in at the time. Also, it's Mike Ayla, my bad. To see what mental space you're in at the time, and also for others to see, like, just what was happening. Some journal entries I've had were quite long, some of them were very short, some have felt very empowering, and some felt very, like somber, of like, well, it just depends on what's happening in my life, right? Bob Seal the Illegal. Hello, game. I hope you're doing well. G'day, g'day. Hello, gang. Hello, hello. All right, let's spin the wheel, chat. Who are losing? It is therapeutic. I do agree, yeah. 100%. I think self-reflection is always a good idea. No. My adaptability, toxic spikes, milk drinking Garbodor. No. Yeah, I hate to see it. It's okay. Yeah, chat. You can see the exile box. Well, I don't know if this is a death box, but yeah, I think also like in the day of like the digital age, it's good to like do anything that roots you down to like not using a phone or using a device. I think it's very important to like stay disconnected sometimes. Like if you're going for a walk, try to, you know, not have your phone out. Just kind of live in the moment a bit. I think it's always important. Yeah, I wanna buy my merchandise totally free. My illegal merchandise. No thank you, Bob Seal the Illegal. I only deal with front-end trades. Anyways, yeah, this is all the gang that have passed away. My Pulse Elements, bro. Used it for like 2 fights. This Roselia was gonna do things as well. That's bad. The good news is we have evolutions now. Not everybody, but some. Meaning we had a kind of a negative spot there with power, but now we got some power spikes. So whenever I go outside, I try not to look at my phone as much as possible. The thing is as well, when you do that, when you don't use your phone as much when you're out, you'll notice how many people are just kind of like on the phone, fully brain rotted, and it kind of makes you sad a bit. At least to me. I don't know. I'm always like having a standard conversation with somebody randomly, unless they're like really old and like a little bit kind of crazy. Most people aren't going to talk to you just because they're doing something else. Like having a passerby conversation just doesn't feel very common, I think. Nothing wrong with it, obviously, but yeah, I think it's nice to stay disconnected. You don't need to be on the phone all the time. Or even seeing my own family glued to the phones. Yeah. Like you'll like not be using your phone, and then you'll like look on like the bus or when you're out and you're like, you just think, is everyone like a zombie? Is everybody a zombie, bro? Probably are. It's just interesting. I remember put the phones down. That's good. It's a good thing to do. Like I remember back in the day, like if you had your phone out in when you're like at the dinner table, nah, bro, it's just gone away. I think when you're younger, you're like you don't like miss out on anything, but when you get older, you're like, there's not too much you're missing out on. And you're if you already have access to your phone all the time. Like I have my Mareep alarm clock, which I try to use more than my phone a lot of the time, just because you know it's good. At the moment, because I'm traveling by bus, 2 buses to get to work and back, it's Unfortunately, I need to use my phone in that sense. A lot of cases, I try to not use it. I do want to use my flip phone more, though. My flip phone has been kind of collecting dust a bit. I was using it quite a while. Whenever I go for walks, I take it with me. If I want to take a photo, I could fly my flip phone with its, like, tiny-ass camera. And yeah, my Marie alarm clock and my flip phone are really nice to wake up with because I can't check anything else by accident. The flip phone's mostly for notes or for, like, you know, standard calls and whatever else. And then the Marie alarm clock's just an alarm clock, so. There's 2 buses? Yeah, so it's 20 buses a week. And about 10 hours of commuting, sorry. 10 hours of commuting a week as well at the moment, which is horrible. Horrible. My membership is illegal or I'll come to your house. Joking. I got no money. Bob. I'm sorry. Yeah, so level 39 is our current cap game. So, let's quickly get, I think we should get Typhlosion evolved. And where we'll, I'm really not sure. Actually, we could not evolve Typhlosion, right? Because how much more stronger are we going to get? Like, what's our stats difference, you know? Have a look. Because Quilava is probably okay. Well, it gets 530 base stat total boost. It gets an extra 20 HP, an extra 20 defense, an extra 20 special defense. It gets a little... you know what? I think Quilava might not be a terrible candidate, but Eviolite, adaptability boosted, damage. I think it's pretty okay. It's literally going to be bulkier than Typhlosion. Yes, it's going to have really bad health, but I think it's actually not bad because it has adaptability. And modest as well, so I think it'd actually be stronger as Quilava, which is so interesting. Sorry, the amount of time we waste by traveling. I agree. It's so much time. Like, it's like an hour there and back. And I've got to get there earlier because if I'm not there by the time, you get in trouble. So you got to get there earlier, right? It's like an extra 20-ish minutes that I'm just kind of waiting around once I get there. So I leave my house at like 7:20 and I'll get home at like 7:20 a.m. And I'll get home at like, on average, like 6:50 p.m. Sorry. 12 hours a day. It's just miserable, I'll be honest. A little miserable. I'm not planning to be there for very long, I think. I'm not really a fan of the work, so I'm just kind of there at the moment because I locked into it. I accidentally got full-time. If I was better at storytime chat, you definitely would see a video of me of how I accidentally got a full-time job, but we'll see about that. But yeah, it's just something that I know I'm not interested in, and there is good in-company opportunities that I could get for doing this, and they're all going to be similarly like terrible, I think. But just the aspect of the travel part is already enough to make me want to not do it, and also the micromanagement of company, of how you're obviously on their time, right? It's just something I'm not super interested in. If I can get to a point where, hey, monetarily I could be okay. I mean, I'm already okay, right, money-wise, but in a way that it's very, like, I can kind of make money wherever I am, wherever I want to be. That's pretty good if I can't get the ideal job, right? Like, obviously, there's ideal job stuff, and then there's, like, a long-term goal of eventually getting to a point where, you can kind of work anywhere, do editing, whatever else. I could be anywhere in the world and still be able to work as long as I have a laptop and stuff, so... We got a new job closer to you. I appreciate it. I'm not 100% sure how it's going to go. I'm looking for another job that's like standard type. At least in my current state, it's quite hard. Just because of the job opportunities and because the job market is really rough. That's kind of one of the reasons why I'm keeping the job around. Because it's hours, right? It's at least I'm getting paid to do that stuff. Finding another job will be pretty rough unless I can get it like lined up first. Ideally, like I said, something close would be huge, but ideally, like in the perfect world, I don't have to do any of that, and I can just kind of edit and make enough money to kind of live in a way that I enjoy myself. I'm very good at making money saving. Like, I can save a lot of money pretty easily. I can invest. I can do very well in that kind of sense. I'll never really stress too much about money, but I think I need to do something with my time because I haven't worked for a couple months, like 6 or 7 months, right? Because of my old job that I worked and didn't really enjoy it that much. Done it for a long time at that point. Was really, really burnt out on working. And I was working for a lot less than where I'm currently at. I was earning a bit more though, but again, time-wise. At the current one, I'm basically working for... I'm working for 8.5 hours. I get paid for about 8 hours, and I'm out for about 12 hours. So it's like 4 hours of time where I'm kind of not actually earning anything, which sucks. But I'm kind of sticking with it because of the fact that I'm earning not just money, but also like skills that I can use for other jobs, because it is an office sort of job. But something that is still interesting to me in the sense where it's pretty worth still considering to keep it for a little bit, but I honestly just don't think I want to last much longer, just because I think I don't like it. And that's okay. Like, I already told the people about it, so they're very aware. But they're like, I'm probably not going to hang. Yeah, it's basically 4 hours unaccounted for, which is kind of annoying. You also got to pay for buses, right? So at the moment, I got given the ability to have a free bus pass for a month. But once that's over, it's like $60 to renew that. Or even if you pay like, because I put like 20 bucks in on day one. But the end of the second day, I got the free pass thing on the second day on the way back home. But buses there and back on day one, buses there on day two. And on the way back, I had like $2 left out of the $20. So it was really, I was like, damn, that's a lot of money, dude. That's like, this like for the you're better off doing the $60 pass for sure, but that's like 3 hours out of the job a month being like just disappearing. But that's to get there and back. So yeah, it's like 4 hours unaccounted for, and you can't really get it back either. The only thing I was kind of going to consider try doing is editing on the bus, or that's kind of it, right? It's really hard to do that, pulling out your laptop when you're on a really full busy bus, and sometimes it's not super safe to do that. The only other thing I can really do is like on my phone scripting or something, but that means I'm on my phone, so yeah, it's hard. Yeah, it's pretty rough, I think. That's also like a good reason for me to stop doing it as well. So that's where I'm like, it's pretty, and I also have health stuff. Like I gotta be like a liver specialist or whatever soon. So, and also you gotta do other things. So like there's very good reasons for me to not work at this place at least. But again, like I didn't work for quite a while recently. I was burnt out. I was dealing with other stuff. I had family passings and other things going on. And it's like, I felt like I was in like a rut of doing nothing for a little while, and that really annoyed me. I would rather kind of overfill my plate at the moment to kind of force myself to do something instead of doing nothing and feel like I can't do anything. Like I'm doing more than I feel when I wasn't working. So at least for a while, I had really good points, really good months, but kind of had a point where it was really, really rough, and then I kind of fell off the wagon a bit, but things got better. Hang in there. I appreciate it, gamer. I appreciate it. Again, I try to be very optimistic in life stuff, so it's not too bad for me. I'm okay. Don't stress too much about me. But yeah, sometimes life gets a little rough, for sure. And then people that are in worse situations than I am, so I try to not like say, I'm always not like, you know, people having it worse than you, so you shouldn't care about whatever else, but it's always good to like think of your own situation. Sometimes it's just a lot. Even if there's people that are going through more, it's just a lot still, you know? God damn it. Fell off. Literally. Pull me up! Who's faster, actually? Let's go speed. 63. Damn, you're faster than everybody else. It's crazy. Also, because it has EVLI, it's got an extra 50% on its defenses, so it's like, it's pretty good bulk. Yeah, Yumio's a go-to drawer, by the way. Shoutouts to Yumio. I'll give you a shout out real quick. I still want to commission you. I just haven't got around to doing any commissions recently. I had a few, but your artist, so it's very beautiful. In an ideal world, Chad, I just have unlimited money to just commission to artists forever. That'd be nice. G'day, King Cobra. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Hello, hello, hello. Where'd you steal? What are you doing here? But yeah, support your artists. Support the artists, chat. It's getting a fucking good counter per step. But yeah, I hate generative AI so much. Oh man, I hate it. It's not a new thing. It's a lukewarm take. Sorry, it's a cold take saying that you hate AI. But I still think it's so bad. It's also not even that as well. Most recently, this isn't super important for most people, but on VGen, there is, I think it's called Broker. There's like this is a good thing that they did. They enabled like, depending on the type of account, I think it shows to the public. So if it's like a broker account, for example, because there is some people that have brokerage sort of things going on in the VGen thing where you know, like on front facing, it's pretending to be like a single entity doing all of the arting and stuff. But then it's more so like there is a team of people that are not getting credited and they're not getting paid very well. Obviously, it's not always the case, but there's I know there's been some situations of that where like you'd rather support somebody that's like actually doing it and stuff. Yeah, the whole broker account thing was really crazy. It's like obviously not all of them are gonna be in the situations of it being like a horrible thing, but the chance of it being that means you don't want to support it, you know? I think the studio as well is another one. Because sometimes it's like, yeah, someone else is getting underpaid there as well. Yeah, it's not good. It's something where like I'm now very wary of like if I'm gonna commission somebody, I'm gonna look to see what the tag they have. And if it's something that I'm not comfortable with, I'm not gonna do it. Because even the chance that it could go to somebody that is basically pocketing off somebody that because they can't maybe speak or use English or the website's very well, like technology, then they are then getting screwed over, sort of. It's very sad. It's like everything feels tainted in a way, which is annoying. What's your favorite Pokemon? Take a guess. Take a guess. I'll give you a hint. You left your designer job because of them? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I know for at least like it's not as bad as, I mean, it's pretty bad still, but like back in the day, like I feel like 5 was also really rough. Like people would be like, I'll just do anything for like $5. I think now like people are getting paid. At least there is people that are getting paid pretty well for it, but also in some places, I know there's I hate this like, this isn't really super important, but this is like for all kind of creative sort of fields of like editing or art or whatever else like that. People would try to like, they like to abuse the fact that because they're in a lower paying environment, like a third world country or whatever else, that they're like, I can pay them for cheap labor. I don't know. I hate the specifically going to like the cheap labor sort of thing. Obviously they need the money too, but there's people that are also struggling. But they're like, it's kind of hard because I just hate the way that people talk about it specifically. Because you would talk to like, there'll be like editing or like YouTube stuff. They're like, I hire like, you know, like 5 or 10 people from a place that is like a very unfortunate place in the country world, and they'll be paying for like really low rates and stuff, and it's just really annoying. I think it's, the thing is like if you're supporting somebody who you know, I think it's the important thing is always to support people, right? I think depending on your mindset, I dislike the mindset of cheap labor is the whole point of you doing it. I think if it's like if you like what they do, well, a lot of cases like it's good enough. They're cheap. I don't have that much to spend in the budget. It's just like it can feel very like not human. I don't know. I started with the $5. You gotta start somewhere. I think also when you have no like rapport or credibility, it's very hard to like get off the ground. So the hardest part is getting the ball rolling a little bit. Once you have like working proof of working with people that know, you know, like that, like that's like social proof saying that you're good for the job. Getting that is hard. It's hard. I heard cybersecurity plays well. Good luck. Yeah, honestly, cybersecurity is good. I wish you good luck with that, probably. I'm in IT at the moment, and it's not too bad, but the job that I'm doing is currently not IT, so I'm not using my degree. I'm just using my 7 years of work experience, which is annoying. It doesn't mean I can't get into an IT job. Literally, in this company, I could eventually get to a point that is an IT field. But again, it's still the distance, right? It's still the 4 buses a day thing that kind of sucks, you know? I'm back, y'all. Sorry, because I'm very busy. My merchandise illegal in real life. You're a good Bob. It's all right. I'm gonna guess Ampharos close. It's actually Mareep, but I'll take it. It's this is a shiny Mareep outfit for those who are unaware. Anyways, why am I still looking? I'm supposed to switch. What have I done? But yeah, I always think it's important to like support artists and stuff like that. Balls are kind. They're just people, man. We're all just people in life doing stuff. We're all in this wild ride together. Slash. Oof. But yeah, the worst thing is people putting you on a pedestal because you do stuff. Listen, this isn't for me mostly, but I mean, I hate when people praise me. I guess it is. When people praise me or say that because I do something well, like, I'm just like you, man. I'm just doing my thing. I think we want to switch to... I think I'm going to switch here, because we have the ability to heal with Rain Dish. and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I like to nowadays. Back in the day, it was a little harder for me. But if there's people that I don't like in any of the chats, I've got 3 different chats open right now. Any of the chats, are people that I don't like, or they seem kind of weird, or they make people uncomfortable. Well, it's like I'm immediately just timing them out. Nowadays, I got like no sort of leeway for it. I'm like, protect the space. It's important. Fucking water absorb. Oh, no shot, man. No shot. You got water absorb, bro. That's so unfortunate. Don't crit. Thank you. Water absorbed. It's gun tank, brother. But yeah, I try to protect the space now. I think some people still have this like worry of, you know, you don't want to lose that follower kind of thing. So they'll like, you know, they will try to just avoid. They just won't do anything about it. But in all cases, because you're not putting that person in timeout, or you're not banning them or whatever, it can make other people uncomfortable, and then it makes them want to not hang around. So at least to me, it's important to try to take care of your space where you can. It's like my little pocket here. It's like, you're in my bubble, and I'm allowing you to be my bubble currently. If I don't like you being in the bubble, I'll kick you out of the bubble. And I think that's like a probably okay mindset to have, at least in my opinion. Also, why did I take Aggron off the team? What am I doing? I needed that guy. Oh man, this sucks. Melee. Ay, man. I'm yapping too much, chat. I apologize. I got no damage though. I need like flamethrower, man. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. My team is weak. Fuck. I'm throwing a smoke train out. I'm gonna switch. Don't crit. Beautiful. Alrighty. This is a kind of a bad start, actually. My team is omega weak to grass. Grass. To be fair, this is imposter, but oh yeah. I think also like protecting the space is a lot easier while I'm smaller. If I get larger, it's a little bit more difficult. Because to be fair, everything I do, any person that's timed out or whatever, I'm doing it right. There's no mods here. This is an unmodded space. In all 3 chats. So if something that I see I don't like, I gotta go into there and get rid of it. Kind of annoying, but I'm also just gonna use Pebble Dance. We're just gonna rock it. Oh, with me. This Meganium is very scary. IMO. There was a chance it can miss. That hurts a lot though. What did I miss? Get yourself. Thank you. Boom. God. Please, man. Once it runs out of pedal, if it... Oh, that's put up. Sweet. I wish I got a crit earlier. It sucks. Oh, man. Drink water, stay hydrated. Eventually, I've only got an energy drink, but I'll do that. I'll drink that. Thank you. It's kind of a rough one here. Seal. Oh, God. That... The poison ticks over as well, actually. It's not great. I probably should check his moves real quick. Yeah, I messed up not having Aggron on my team right now. For sure. It's gonna hurt. A little bit. No defense drop is huge. Left ace! Oh my god. Do I milk drink or magnitude? I think a milk drink because I'm slower. Yeah, that's fine. This is gonna hurt. God, that hurts a lot, actually. Dragon Pulse, Slam, Crunch, and Roar is this moveset. And it's got leftovers. We have to kill it really quick. I need aggro, man. I can't switch into anything. This is really bad, actually. I'll have to start sacking things. It's unfortunate. I think we just magnitude milk drink, but if I get Dragon Pulse twice, I'm like dead, right? I've got a magnitude. I really needed aggro now. This may take a while. This may take a while. Ideally, it does not use Dragon Pulse. Oh, man. True, I think we lose. I got this milk drink twice. It's just healing so much, though. No, rollout would kill me, man. I take 2 Dragon Pulses and I die. Oh, it's a speed tie. No shot. That's so unfortunate. Don't switch my poisons, Pokemon. Oh, I gotta switch. This is so bad. This is so bad. I have to switch. And I can't switch to you, and I can't switch to you, and I can't switch to you, and I can't switch to you. So I have to switch back to you. Chat. Do I just smoke screen and maybe let this guy die? I don't live with Dragon Pulse, man. How much health? So you have 59 special defense. You have 53. Technically, it's like 70-ish. I was taking like 40. I think we just have to roar. Wait, what is your base stats right now? 85 attack and 65 special attack. The crunch would hurt more. I think we just try smoke screen and pray. I think I might have to lose something here, unfortunately. Yeah, Prey 6th gen Dragon type moves are actually broken. That's so unfortunate. We gotta let it go down. I should have just evolved it, man. My fault. We have to go in here, and we have to just hit it hard. If I get lucky on the dig turn, we could go crazy here. That's unfortunate. Don't crit. So much damage. Please let me go second. Dude, it's like full health. We're so fucked. I think we just lose. Huge. This has to career or something. I needed a safe switch. We are slowly getting there. Slowly. Oh, the smoke screen. Quilava. Thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice. I'm digging again, man. Dig is the only way out of here, I think. We have 2 more dudes left. Dodge. Oh, my crit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for your service, Quilava. I appreciate you. Dude, this leftovers is so bad, man. Leftovers is actually be torturous. Jesus Christ. Solrock. God. You're like, I have no teammates. Okay, I really needed Aggron here. Aggron, not having Aggron's actually fucked me so hard. Okay, you're level 33, you've got Embargo, Psywave, Rock Polish, and Fire Spin. I think we Milk Drink and just did. Not having my item anymore is Rocky Helmet, not too bad. Not too bad. I think we just dig. It's consistent. You're faster than me! Whatever, man. Kinda sucks, but... Bye. Oh my god. You have a citrus berry. Oh my god. Don't have Psywave on me. Thank you. And shoot 8. Yeah, unfortunately we had to let Quilava go there. We can't risk losing the Donphan at that point. If we lose Donphan, it's actually GG. 100%. Okay, this is a gimme Pokemon. Okay, they gave us it out. That's so unfortunate though. Man, so sad. We did as good as we can, I think. It's unfortunate, but the bad news is, yes, we lost Quilava. We're probably gonna lose another Pokemon because of the Exile, right? It can land on Quilava, but it's probably not. There's 5 other Pokemon that could hit. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, we got Surf now. Thank God. That's nice. Okay. Looking bad. Okay. Let's check the team real quick. I really needed aggro, man. What was I smoking? Okay, let's change this to Brawly. Brawly, we might be losing you, bud. I apologize. Oh no, you're already dead, my bad. Apologies. Might be losing you again. That'd be kind of huge. Goes at the bottom, Pelipper's next, and Jetter to kill. Yeah, I don't know what I was cooking there. Aggron is so huge. Messed up. Are we losing? Marco! My Gastrodon! No. Okay, we lose 2. Lose 2, man. So sad. So sad. How many Pokemon have left? Oh my god. Oh god. Are Max allowed on Twitch? Yeah, 100%. Radical Raid is streamed massively. For sure. You know what, let's check what ability I have before we do this. Before we send it into the grave, right? And also, we are losing Gastrodon as well, unfortunately. So sad. This box is getting a little full, though. I lie. I should have evolved it, man. 100%. I don't know what I was cooking. I was like, it's got adaptability, and then I realized I had Ember. You know what I mean? Oh, whoops. My bad. I'm just interested to see its ability. If it had huge power or something. Yeah, the Masquerade. What's up? Your ability was Overcoat. Yeah, wouldn't have done much. Gee, what is your moveset, bro? Hold on. I'm curious now. Quill Lava. In Generation 5. You've Flamethrower 46. Your best move is technically like Flame Wheel until 35 with Flame Charge. Then Lava Plume at 42. Ah, I see. It's unfortunate. The special attack stats look delicious. Yeah, what about Typhlosion? Does Typhlosion get anything at level 1? So not beat. Oh, it's Gyrable, I guess. I'm so sad, man. Yeah, I think I can do this. Yeah, it's dead, chat. I probably should have evolved it. Realizing that adaptability Ember does nothing. Adaptability Ember was actually just useless, man. Unfortunately, I kind of messed up. The squad is looking rough now, though. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. I can at least get an Electros right now, which is pretty huge. And I need you back on the team, man. You're kind of the GOAT. The squad is fallen, though. We're bleeding, man. We're bleeding heavily right now. Your level 39 is when you evolve, and that's literally the cap, so. Do that real quick. Crunch, ooh. Get rid of, back. I do have a Thunderstone, right? Let's just do this. I could have Choice Specced, but like, a Choice Spec Ember in the Rain? Girl, be serious. Oh, let's check your ability real quick before I evolve you. It's Anchor Point. Kind of mid. Alrighty, I mean, this is actually like an okay Pokemon now. Not bad. We're gonna be live for like 5 more hours, chat. Putting that out there. I'm just discussing electrical when I levitate, kind of bulky. Yeah, it's just slow though, right? It's got really good move coverage in the normal game, which is kind of based. Alright, let's see what you got. Static. Okay. I'll levitate, but at the end of the world. You could probably have some pretty good TM compatibility though, which is the nice part. Fusion Bolt will be huge. You can learn it. Perfect. Get rid of Spark. Get rid of Charge Beam. Fine. Milk Shrink. Nope. Dig. Nope. Icicle Spear. Actually, Icicle Spear and you ain't bad. Dude, that water absorbing Skuntank really cooked me though. If I had more HP on Samurai, I could have done something there, but really unfortunate. I actually think we either get rid of Aqua Jet or Icicle Spear. Something else. I don't know. Icicle Spear's nice, but not the end of the world. Your Hitmonlee looks kind of sus. No. Don't worry about him. Will he be Fire Blaster now? Spark. Spark is nice because he can paralyze, but we might as well just use Thunder Wave. Let's keep going. My question is, do we want Fire Pledge or Fire Blast? Fire Blast is only 30 more base power, and it has a 15% chance to miss. I prefer consistency over damage. That's just me. Sludge Wave? That'd be kind of huge, actually. Oh. Anyone else could have done this? Nope. Hello, Scotty. Hello, hello. This is the worst YouTuber I've seen? Yes, sir. Don't worry. Slashlock? Not bad, actually. What is your stats, actually? I don't even know about Electros. Hold up. 108 to 92. Because you're lonely. Is Thunderwave worth? Yeah, we probably do want to have Thunderwave, actually. We could get rid of Fire Pledge, to be fair, for Slashlock, but I think Fire Pledge is probably better. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Oh, we're good. Just kidding, mate? No, don't worry, you're a good gamer. I figured. It's so good. To be fair, I don't think I've done enough to be considered a YouTuber yet. I've done what, like 2 videos, man. I gotta get on the train. But unfortunately, I'm getting on the bus 4 times a day. So what can you do, man? Unfortunately, I'm on the bus 4 times a day, man. Ay. Alrighty. Do I even want to have you on the team? You're literally at the level cap. I think dead ass. Let's go back. Grab Fracture. Because it has False Swipe. We need to catch something in Twist Mountain, and I can't let it go. Losing the Omastar means I now only have 8 Pokemon left. Having Omastar there instead of like Cyndaquil against that well, actually it's got bad special defense, so Dragon Pulse would have had a lot still, but besides the point, we could be doing better. I've lost 2 encounters so far. Well, 1. I've lost 1 encounter. But this is really bad, chat. It's just a bad situation. We're bleeding resources here. 8 Pokemon left. We have to fight Cheren soon. Sorry, not Cheren. We have to fight Bianca and RAHHH. We're gonna fight the 7th gym leader, Price. No, not Price. I don't know his name. We're gonna fight the 7th gym leader. That's another one lost. That's 2 more. And then Cheren at the Victory Road. And then Oplicid City, another one. So I think at least 4 more Pokemon we are gonna lose. There's not too many encounters coming up either, so we'll be very careful on losing Pokemon. Very, 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 very scary situation we're in right now. For those who don't know, we're doing a randomized hardcore ExileLocke. Obviously, randomized hardcore, very common words. ExileLocke means once we complete a rival fight or a gym leader, first off, they have 1 extra Pokemon, so that sucks. But once we finish the fight, we are losing 1 Pokemon on our team randomly, and it's gone forever. It's exiled. So it is something that is unfortunate. Also, I'm just going to give you the Abilite real quick. If I can. Where'd my Abilite go, chat? There it is. I'm actually kind of chill with that. Because now, it's actually not terrible. It's got decent defense, at least. And it's got 94 attack, so... Alright. We need to catch whatever this is. Also, I should keep the dowsing machine on. Just in case. Whoops. Yep. Alright, cool. Let's keep going. This is our encounter for Twist Mountain. That's actually not bad. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, the bad... Well, there is a bad part, right? That it's only Vibrava, not Flagon. Flagon is until level 45, I think, so... We're a little unfortunate there. But... Is it 45? Yes, 45. Damn. At level 28, Vibrava, sorry, has Sand Tomb, Faint Attack, Sand Attack, and Sonic Boom, maybe, so... We can catch us easy. I was basically just checking for a Dragon type attack. It would be scary, but... I'm just doing another False Swipe. Just throw a ball, man. Or a heal ball, why not? Or another heal ball, why not? Why not, man? When in Rome. Okay, this one will be named after Ori. I still have a massive list of people. I definitely should make a note of all the people that I've seen so far, so I can make them as chatters for next stream. which is tomorrow. But we're live for quite a while here, so we got time. I'll be live for like the next 6 or 7 hours, potentially. We'll see, but a while. I'm just gonna use milk drink real quick. And I'll do it again. Does that use PP, actually? It doesn't. Items wise, let's have a look. Rocky helmet, choice scarf, EVLite, expert belt, rocky helmet. This has a choice scarf, by the way, because it's got imposter. Nothing too crazy, but we'll give you the I think the expert belt's not bad on Samurott because it's got pretty decent coverage, but its damage isn't very high. I also do wish I could use the choice specs, but nothing on my team is really doing it very well. Like, it doesn't make good use of a choice specs right now. Oh, Big Man Blasters would have, but... Oh, I forgot you have Drizzle too. That would have been so good. Oh. Baba. Among Us. Come out. Scary, scary, scary. Let's just use milk drink again, man. There you go. Probably a bad idea to keep doing that, but... I have a super potion or fresh water, right? Surely. I got maybe milk. That's good enough. Okay. This is an area that I'm not super confident with. Twist Mountain's like kind of hard to traverse from memory. I do like going through... Honestly, one really cool thing about Gen 5 is the seasons, where it just kind of changes the map in some areas. You traverse this area differently in winter, I believe, which is kind of cool. You don't have... Honestly, I feel like Winds and Waves are really nice to have alternate seasons, but I feel like it'd be way harder in those later games, which is fair. Ah, damn it. I bet. Yeah, I don't know. It's obviously like a technical difficulty, surely. In most cases, though, it's like really only sprite swapping. And then you might change some of your Pokemon chances of encountering or just different Pokemon entirely. So it's like not too much there, but yeah, I guess it wouldn't be that hard, right? In pixel art, different, right? Versus like 3D models and stuff. I'm sure it'd be more difficult in the later games. Like this was on the DSi XL, man, or the DS even. Just crazy when I think about it. What this game was, and it still is, I just respect it a lot. We do have ads coming in soon, gamers, at least on Twitch. For those who don't know, we are live on Twitch and YouTube. Alrighty. Honestly, maybe I'll give the muscle band instead of the expert belt. Could do that. I got a lot of items that I haven't really considered yet, so. Ladybug. Bye bye. You know, I'll do it twice. Okay. There should be an item here. Thunderstone. Ooh, good. Oh, Jesus. Damn it. I don't think I could dodge that. Very tough. These are kind of scary. I should also save my game. I completely forgot. It's been a while. Level 36, man. Yeah. I have fly, actually. Oh, wait. This is gonna hurt. Oh my god. If that crit, I died. I gotta switch. Rush! Alright. This is terrifying, dude. I can fly. Yes, this is unfortunate, but... Jesus Christ. Wait, if I miss fly, I'm dead. 100% surely. Oh, wait, no, I'm slow. It's okay. Ease off. Nice. Pincer's kind of crazy, man. I put respect on Pinsir. Is it 120 attack? It's 125. Kind of crazy. And it's bug typing, right? So that's its weakness, but I got a lot of defense, man. I got 106, and I took, what, 70 damage from that? Or 60 damage, 70? Kind of crazy, man. I need to buy more Moo Milks, honestly. Very handy. Real quick, just gonna poorly just kind of partition out the health. There we go. Keep moving. I think there's a trainers, right? So I just don't want to interact with any of them. Okay. It's you. Health wing. While the ads are moving, we'll just keep going. I do need to switch every time I see this guy, just in case, which is kind of unfortunate. Because of that, maybe we do just lead with Samurai Man. Fine with me. Better idea before we do that. Let's just put a repel on. I have super repels. Yeah, I got one left. I always think buying repels is worth the money. I forgot. Repels is worth it. I'll use revenge, sure. I don't mind. Why is my entire team so slow? I mean, you know what? That's a lie. Revenge literally is a negative priority. It's my fault. Can't complain. Don't have water pulse. I mean, water absorb. My words. Can't believe that Skunter get water absorb. I'm so annoyed. Gonna live on that one forever. I do think Rain Dish is a better ability than Blaze, and I think it's worth evolving in most scenarios, unless I got like a really good thing going. And then I can use Eviolite. Which I thought adaptability Quilava would have been it, but I think its defenses are just so bad. And the fact that having Ember was its adaptability attack was just not it. God. Nice, I dodged. Thornberry. Corn. Ah, shit, my bad. Should turn back. My bad. I want more fossils. Also, I need to save my game. I forgot. Save the game. Alright, we just raised the shell now. Where's using agility and he's already fast. Back it up. Nice. Alright, Medicham. Just use Razor Shell again. Ooh, what's gonna hurt? Oh my fucking god! The second Water Absorb Pokemon has hit the team, bro. Holy moly. What? What do you mean, bro? Alrighty. Let's use Fly. Paralyze me, please. Thank you. I jump kick. Do it. There's two more Pokemon. Ah. Maybe. I think you're faster than me, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, Donphan's is eating. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. M10. Don't need all that. Level 38 already. It's a little worrying. Okay. Let's heal up, man. Let's heal up. Best way to go about it, I think, is just use Milk Drink, and then just kind of then use a Mimimilk on Donphan. I could just probably avoid using Donphan for the next fight, if possible. That way we can kind of just keep the health around. It's kind of weird, but there also should be a doctor somewhere coming around soon, which is nice. But I think a C instance there does a lot more help than the extra belt. Extra belt does nothing, and it's just kind of a win more. It does something, sure, but I mean, kind of need to already be doing something. I could do like Wide Lens to make sure it never misses as well. Or Muscle Man to do a little bit more damage in all of my attacks. I could do Life Orb. That healing option, though, I'm not really a big fan of Blindfold. When I've got to do a lot of fights. I think I'm just kind of down for the, I think Sea Ensigns and Splash Blade are literally the exact same, but just to make sure. I think they're standardized. So like Splash Blade, Sea Ensigns, Mystic Water, everything. Dude, in Gen 3 it was 5%. It's identical to Mystic Water, which is identical to Splash Blade. But Splash Blade just has Arceus stuff, so. That's fine. Like 3 different options. We'll just do this. Where did I come from again? That way. This way. There is the doctor. Come back. Okay, the good news is I bought max repels, so we're actually looking pretty alright here. I was worrying for a second there. Oh. Useless. These aren't randomized, weirdly. I don't know if it's an option, so whatever. It's an item here. Nope. Please. I knew it. I knew it. What you got for me? Oros. Still haven't saved yet. I'll use Revenge. I'd love this. Okay. Good, interesting. To be honest, this is what? 120? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, and a crit, to be fair. Okay. This is 75 stab. So, what's 75 divided by 2? Like 33? Or something. Yeah, 37, sorry. So you add that on top. So 37.5. So 37 plus 75. Which is 112. And then I think you add the 20% on top, right? Plus 20%. So it's 134 base power versus Revenge, which should be 60, unless they attack me, which is then doubled to 120. And then if it's super effective, it's 240. So at the moment, it's kind of like similar-ish. But in most cases, Razor Shell is just going to do pretty good work. And we don't have to worry about going second. Okay, I need to make sure I save my game, though. Honestly, Encore isn't terrible, but I'll go without it. I'm not super fast to make use of it. But let's save the game, dude. I completely forgot. I don't want to mess it up. Or Whiteberry. This is a fight, isn't it? We're doing another fight. An Ultra Ball. Oh, this isn't a trainer. Awesome. Ground gem. I could also use the gems, to be fair. It's a little hard. I'm gonna fight you, just for the purpose of getting the heal. I know you're a fanboy, but I can't prove it. I'm not a fanboy, but I appreciate it, maybe? I don't know. G'day, Luke. Hope you done well. It's crazy, I just sat down. Okay, we can probably just... I'm running low on PP here, but... And as far as I'm aware, personally not a fanboy, but... Stoutland. Interesting. I'll use Revenge. God damn it. You're slower than me, surely. Game. This is pretty strong. You're 80 speed? Bro, hold up. Please, I almost get... Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I'm a little afraid now. Samurai's got 70 base speed. We're gonna switch to Aggron, man. I mean, to be fair, it's gonna have no damage against Aggron. This is like the principle of workup. It's kind of scary. Oh, it's got roll though. It's a little scary. Yeah, we got Aggron. Panic button. Panic button, bro. You can't fool my judgment? I don't know, man. God. Just because I'm kind of slaying the outfit right now. I don't know. That doesn't mean I'm a fanboy. I think I just got a little bit of style. Takedown. That's gonna do no damage. Fool. Oh my god, this is so much. I'm gonna use Fine Head. Imagine if Aggron had Milk Drink as well, dude. No chance this thing dies. It is a wall, and it could keep healing itself and just keep eating Rocky Helmet damage onto the enemy. Kind of crazy. Alright, give me a heal. Item? Item. 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 Eh. What? Oh, up top, that's why. Not bad. Interesting. Nothing in here. So odd. I'm not going that way. To shop. Damn it. I can't dodge the fight. How annoying. So far, though, Twist Mountain's not been too bad. Like, I'm really afraid of Twist Mountain. Just because we lost something before we got in here. And the amount of Pokemon we have left to use is like 8. But, I don't know, it's not looking terrible at the moment. Just a little worrying if I lose anything else, for sure. I would just use Razor Shell here. Like, in that scenario using Revenge, I was just expecting it to attack us, right? But in most cases... Ooh, what's that? God damn, dude. That was Stoutland using Retaliate, by the way. I think I'd die. It's got like no... I wish its special attack was like 30 points less into like 15 defense and 15 special defense. That'd be kind of nice. It's, I don't know. I like tankier Pokemon. I don't like taking massive hits. They cannot heal. Is it worth using Mimble Milk? Sure. When in Rome. Chuck the old dowsing machine back on. This? No. This? How you doing? Skuntank, we know it's got Water Absorb, or there's a good chance it does. So I'm just switching straight away. Ooh. Well, it can have a flamethrower. Hold on. Hold up. I'm so glad I didn't ban myself from looking at, like, Pokemon stats and information. Oh, it does have flamethrower. Ugh. Should we test the waters and see how much damage we take from flamethrower, chat? What do you think? It's got 71 special attack. I could just use Fury Cutter. How many Pokemon do you have? 1. I mean, I could switch into Skuntank, or my Pelipper, which is actually a Simple, which will turn into Skuntank, and just use Flamethrower. Not bad. One sec, chat. I just gotta respond to something. It's just fine throw, I think. Apologies. I think I'm now okay switching back into Samurott to tank attacks because it's burned. So. Oh, I got burnt. So annoying. I'm just gonna use Razor Shell. Whatever. Oh, we got acid spray. Forgot about that. I already saw your moves. Alright, let's go to hit now. Well, do I have a dark type move? I can't remember, chat. My brain is losing it. I'm trying to have a conversation at the same time. No, you don't. We can go to, we can go here. Surely there's no damage. Well, it would be Flamethrower with like a lot more damage. I'd rather just switch again, to be honest. Just to like fully dodge the chance of dying. Because if I get outsped crit Flamethrower, that can hurt. Ooh, it's... Oops, oops. All the cheese, I'm almost done. Alrighty, we're good. Let's keep moving. Sorry, I kind of had to tune out for a second there. I'm back. I tuned out of my own stream. Dude, I think I messed up though. Genuinely. Did I heal in the end? Did I? Me up. Did I save before? I'm just going to do it again, just to make sure. I can't remember if I did, so. I should go back to the healer real quick, though. Just to be, like, fully safe. We're just going to do this. Just like, if we really can't get to the healer. I'm trying to like keep my reserves. Imagine if you could like kill Bonfam by like overhealing to other people. I don't have to die. I will use burn heal though. Actually, no, it's okay. We don't have to worry too much. We didn't actually take that much damage. The nice thing is just like giving everybody's HP. Like, just moving over from Dogfan. Kind of based. Antidote. You. Alright. You know what, we'll keep moving, actually. Thank you. I just don't want to spend time going back to the doctor. Nuzlocke. Oh, show you knockoff incoming. Oh, what? Is that news? Was that not super effective? Am I stupid? Chat, was that not super effective? I think knockoff is broken. I think it's bugged. I'll respond to this later, but so your level 39 is a little terrifying. I'm just responding to a friend I haven't spoken to in a while, so that's all. I'm gonna prioritize that. We're gonna go to Aggron here. I think we're pretty safe. I'll just use Iron Head. It's fine with me. Apologies, chat. This is important. Aggro my goat. Save the day. Real. Sales check. Yeah, sorry. I was responding to some messages. My friend was wishing me happy birthday. And they were saying they'll make me emotes and stuff, and I'm like, well, I've already got emotes kind of coming, and I don't want to like promise, and then can't actually use them because I've got no slots remaining. So I was trying to like just make sure that it's actually all good, and I'll get back to them on it. Yeah, Aggron is honestly really good. Sorry, I haven't been talking much at all. Aggron is great, chat. It's a Pokemon that I'm like, especially with its current moveset, it's got a lot of coverage, which is nice, and it's also mega tanky. If I could get a healing move on it, it'd be insane. I need some water or something in game. That's good. Nothing in this house. So good. We done with this area? Oh, we've stood. Well, that's done, yeah. Interesting. Okay. This is the way I'm supposed to be going. Let's turn around real quick. Dude, I can't get away and I'm 10 levels higher! What? What? Dude, Donphan has literally been a blood bank. Jesus. This is the ice cave, right? I swear this is the ice cave, and I swear that guy gives you like a fossil, maybe? Eh? You look for something in an empty place like this, you can discover things. Actually, what I mean. Break it down for me. Got beat up. Sonic Boom. Oh, my TMs suck. This is so bad, man. I need some better TMs. Dead ass. Okay. Please let me go. Thank you. I know that's the way to go, but give me a second. Deschy. Oh. Hang on. Sorry. What's the point of this? Oh, it's if it's snowing, it's different. Right. There is a point to that. I was just thinking about the here and now, not the future. What's my max repels? Because Samurot's already level 39, let's just start with like... And I'm just gonna use a freshwater real quick. My boy. Good go. Alrighty. Oh, we don't have to fight Team Plasma. Nice. See ya. Not interested. Nuts. Dude, when you get the fishing... Alright, post-game, huh? Wait! I'm stupid! We have Surf! Dude, we can literally go catch more Pokemon. The run is saved. Yeah, sure, you can land it. You literally have no moves anyway. Hold up, Chad. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we're in Icera City right now, right? Before we do anything, let's just rip out the old fly. Where can we go now that we have Surf? In November Town, we can go to Route 17, catch a Pokemon, and Route 18. MPG Laboratory, maybe? That's 3 more, potentially. We can go... we can go to Pinwheel Forest. You can do nothing, I think, probably. Skyrim Bridge, already done. Already done relic stuff. Into that bridge. It's actually not that many, but... In Drifthouse City, there is... Well, there's not much, actually. There's probably more TMs we can get, though, which is awesome. Oh, Mistralton Cave as well. Hold on. There's some stuff. I think we go back and we go grab some more stuff, like more encounters. Probably a great idea. Yeah, but... This is probably an okay idea. I don't know what level the Pokemon are around here, though. And we should maybe see if we can buy... Ooh, we should actually go back. We should go back to, I'm gonna buy that because I have none of them. Yeah, we should quickly go back to Icera City and check the Pokemon Center. Before I move anywhere. There could be some Pokeballs there we could maybe do. They could be like Quick Balls, for example. We got really lucky in one of our attempts and we got them early game, but probably not gonna happen. I do know we get an egg though. Stone Edge, 70 grand. Fucking hell. That's a lot of money, man. What do you say? Do you have any Endoral ore that can shake my core? What does that mean? Icera City Center. What does that guy do, man? Instead of looking at Jim, the gentleman to the right of the nurse's desk is an item maniac who'll buy items, stone-like items for a higher price than usual. Hashtag what I mean. There's the Gormier Manic, the Ore Manic. So any gem? Oh, and the nuggets too. Ah, I shouldn't have sold my nuggets. Whoopsie. Let's check what I got, man. Probably got something. Let's sort it in order and just kind of go down the list. Does he sell? He doesn't do ore though. Okay. So gems, shards, everstones. That's something. It's only $1,000, but I could sell any extra gems I've got. I'll try to keep one of each. Only 200 to be fair, so not that useful. And evolution stones I've got extras I can get rid of as well. I do have an extra hard stone. You can have it. E-rock I'll keep for now. I have 3 moonstones, bro. Sell it. Pull it out. I'll keep 1. I can do trading if I need to. Can't sell that unfortunately. I don't think he does relic ground stuff. Yeah. Yes. Unfortunately, sold my nuggets recently, so I have 2 sunstones. Sell 1. Fine with me. I have a yellow shard. Don't know what that does. Bye bye. I think that's everything. That's pretty good. I made some money off that. Alrighty, so now we should go back, I think. Okay, sorry chat, my brain is dying. I'm losing brain cells right now. Alright, from Accumulatown, I think. It's already 9:30 p.m. Interesting. Okay, let's make a move. Let's start with Fracture just to make sure we can probably cash stuff. Okay, let's just double check. This is still the same route. Eat? Oh, Jesus. I got a chocolate actually. I'll eat the chocolate. Covered. I didn't want to open anything right now. This is my birthday chocolate. Later, hazelnut. Look at that food. I'm still on the same route. Tells me where. Oh, it's still route 1. Oh. Oh, jeez. I don't want to fight anybody right now. I'm good, man, personally. And now we're on route 17. Oh, encounters. Oh, Pokeball. Oh, Aqua Jet is kind of terrible. Bliss. Alright, new Pokemon. Right here. Oh god. What level are they? Oh shit, I'm out of my element here. Level 35 is my level. Level 35 is my level, bro. This is not good. What does Nidoking King have? Nidoking. Level 35 is gonna have Thrash, Chip Away, and then 2 other moves. Could have Double Kick. Just go to Bomb Fan, man. One second. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I think we're okay here. Honestly, I did a lot of damage, to be fair, but not too bad. It's Thrash. Damn. We are just... It's just really high level around here. We're gonna be really careful. Just the XP gain is gonna be pretty insane. Which is a lot. I'm also kind of low on resources. Wow. Well, the encounters, to be honest. Alright, here we go. There's one of them. We're at 17. Fucking god. Oh, okay. Alright. What can you do, man? What can you do? Level 13 Rattata doesn't have any recoil moves, so with the old false swipe. That's just unfortunate. Oh, I got a heal ball at least. I do have a Master Ball still, chat. I got it literally at the start of the game, and I've been holding on to it. Who's the name for this one? I don't know if I have a list yet. Sorted. I think this one was Geek, right? Yeah, because we did Ori before. Well, actually, I think I might have already done Geek. We caught a lot of Pokemon. I think this is probably Curio, actually. I'll double check for Geeks. We still gotta go to other routes to catch stuff, so plenty of people. Kuro, and we still have Baroli as well, and Yumio, actually. We got plenty of people. Oh god. Oh god. Where am I going? Just a really unfortunate encounter, that's all. Gotta go this way. Alrighty, let's be real cautious of walking into fights. Dodgy. Looked out the ranch. What? This should be an egg, right? Dude, I gotta come in with 6 Pokemon? Cringe. Okay, this is a healer. Nice. Let's just get 1. Okay, we do get a free egg here, which is huge. Gotta be careful. Gotta be really careful, man. Let's just use Dragon Ball. Iron Bobs! Village! Iron Bobs is scary. Damn. Yeah, Hackers with Eviolite is like a lot less terrifying. Yeah, Fracture with Eviolite, sorry. Makes it a little more safe to use, I feel. Let's go across the bridge. I need strength. Nobody has strength in my team currently. Nobody can learn it? That's not good. Not good. We're still on Route 17? We are, dude. So weird. Waterfall. Interesting. I'm kind of down for that, honestly. Nothing. Wait. Item. Nope. This is an ace trainer. Let's go. Good rolling. Somebody on the bridge, right? Down top, bottom. Down there. Thanks this way. Shit. Oh. Oh god. This is the laboratory, isn't it? No idea where I am, genuinely. Wait, where am I, bro? Is this 18? Is this counted as the PT laboratory? I'm gonna catch. Should I catch line here just to make sure? Not bad. I have no idea where I am right now. X attack is kind of terrifying. Let's get aggron. Fun. Yeah, I'm a little terrified. He's bicycle spear. It's fine. Oh man, stomach hurts. Brother, keep moving. I feel like I'm tired. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet, chat. Saturday isn't even until we get to like at least the 7th gym done. Also, I don't know where I am right now. I'm just gonna count this as. I don't have a Pikachu, did I? I'll count this as an encounter, and I'll double check. See if it's actually an encounter legally. Could be correct. Just throw a ball. I do have a singular quick ball. Nice. Right you. This will be named after. I think I might have already done Baroli actually. I'll do the YouTube chatters for now. I'll do Blood. I should do Star. It's the same person. I don't know where I am either. I just woke up. G'day, Vivi. Hello, hello. Hope you done well. I have no idea who I am, or what I'm doing. Real. I thought I got on TikTok and got on YouTube. All over the place. Hope you're having a good day, though. And then you got on Twitch? I see, I see. In the blender. I'm currently in PG Laboratory, it says. Aw, dude, we got a Metagross, brother. Be for real. Meditate, my DMs suck. Just half asleep. Honestly, I understand that. Oh yeah, I guess we can always check the save system, right? I'm still in PG Laboratory. Interesting. Go back further. I just didn't see the transition. Interesting. It's 18? This is 18. Did I not get an encounter here? I don't know what I've done anymore. Chat, I'm gonna look at the VOD. I'm looking at the VOD. This is the only way I can say for sure that I don't accidentally catch another encounter by accident. Give me 1 second. Doing good to half asleep though. I feel that, man. I'm EP as heck. So, we've been here for like not very long, to be fair. I called the Rattata at Route 17 because I remember sighing heavily. When is it considered Route 18? There's our Rattata. I'm assuming it's when you get over to the island, right? It didn't say it, though. That's weird. Because if it's like a technical error of like, I don't actually know it was the route, I'm fine with like technically counting it. I don't think I actually encountered a single Pokemon on the island, to be fair, so it's not that bad. I just want to make sure I'm not accidentally getting an encounter, you know? I always feel bad about that. Oh, I walked over a Durant. That might have been my encounter. The thing is, it literally didn't say that it changed to the route. Weird. It's so odd, man. Just looking at my VOD, apologies. Was the... You know what, I'm going to look up the route. Route 18. Black and white. Just confirm where the route starts and ends. It's literally just the island, but I didn't get notified for it. So, do I count the Durant? Because I thought it was still Route 17. I would say I just take a I just re-encounter. Because it's my fucking... because it's my rules. Whatever. I only even know because I checked the save file, which is Route 18 now. Because I'm gonna do this. First off, fly back. Oh, it does say Route 18 now. But doesn't it tell you when you transition? I'm so confused. The Radis is 17 though, right? Make sure. Radra is 17. Okay. Then I fly to the start. We go up from here to the left. This is Route 1, obviously. Just fair, makes sense. Then still got a max repel on, so we just fly straight through here. Oh, it's an item. Okay. We go through here. Repel wore off. That happens, it happens. So we go through here. It is now showing that we're on Route 17. You know, just to make sure. This is still Route 17. It shows us on the top. It could have been because I was speeding through, and if it's because I was speeding through, it is my fault. 1000%. I just want to see if it, just want to know. Sure. Because if it tells me it says Route 18 here, I'm on Route... Why does it not... What? You know what? Because of the fact that it doesn't tell me I'm on Route 18, I'm just going to treat this as a new encounter right here. That's fine with me. I didn't even know P2 Laboratories until I'm like, I know the inside of it would be right. Only because I checked the save. It should literally tell me when I change route. That's weird. That's my fault. It's kind of my fault. It's kind of the game's fault. So I'm willing to take a mulligan and just grab whatever I get here. Yeah, that's fine. I would have loved the Durant, though. I would love the Durant. But I'll live with the Watchog, man. I will live with the Watchog. Ooh, Swiffing. Kinda hurts. I'm just gonna throw balls. I got, like, actually no Pokeballs. Ugh. Catch, please. That's fun. Again, I was not aware the Durant was my encounter because I rely very heavily on the fact that these routes are kind of confusing and I don't do them very often. So I thought that was telling me, but I'm okay with the Watchog. We'll name this one after Bob. Bob the female Watchog. It's fine with me. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that... Oh, dude, I should have put one Pokemon out of my party, too. I have to come back again. Pull me out. Yeah, I'm gonna come back again to get the egg. It's really annoying. Oh. Alright, then. We're coming back. Yeah, Watchog is just rough, though. I agree. We'll put this guy away for a second. And you are you're P2 Laboratory, yes. You got Flare Boost. Interesting. Not bad. Alright, let's go grab the egg. Which is normally a Lavesta. Or Lavesta. But we'll be different this time. I think we chuck a max repel on and we should be there pretty quickly. Also, in the next ad break, which is in like 10 minutes, chat, I will quickly just dip for a second. Not like the stream or anything, but I'm gonna quickly run out of my room, so... Sorry I'm speeding up here, I just don't want to... We've just kind of gone through this area like 3 times already. It's the whole same thing. Just kind of get through it. Alrighty. Just dodge the trainers. Perfect. There's another item down there, but we'll maybe come back one day. I don't know. We can't use strength right now, so as far as I'm aware, my entire team can't learn it. Also, I could spoil myself to see what the egg is. But instead, we'll just like go right from Castelia City. Let's do that. If I have a Pokemon with like Flame Body, it would be kind of huge, or Magma Armor though. Eliminate, Static. You Illuminate. Oh my god. Burden, Finger Point. You know what? We could check if we have. If we evolve you real quick. If we evolve you might have Flame Body. Rattata evolves at like level 22, right? I believe. Was it? Actually don't know, but... Do you get Pursuit or Bite? I like Bite and Hyper Fang. I'll get rid of Pursuit. Well, yeah, trainers don't really switch very often, so... Oh, it's 20, not 22. That's my bad. You can keep Scary Face. It's all yours, man. Alrighty, let's check your ability real quick, bud. Dun 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 dun. Your ability is awesome. Hey, the good news is though, we've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 Pokemon. It's actually not too bad right now. Not too terrible, if you ask me. I'm gonna chuck Aggron on the squad real quick. And we are literally just going to run back and forth, I think. This is probably the fastest way to hatch something. Whoops. This might take a little bit, but it's fine. Cover your ears, chat. We'll just keep running it. Surely this can't take that long. I could go on a PK Hex. I could just change the egg step cycle to like 1. But then I'd get spoiled to see what the Pokemon is, and I'd rather just, you know, be surprised. Could mute the game, but... So sorry, YouTube. How many times have I gone this bridge? It's like 5 times already. Woohoo! How close is it? It's gonna be close, right? Is it close to matching? I wish I had like an auto clicker or something, or like an auto button, but it would literally be impossible. I think this is literally the best possible spot I could do anyway. You know, maybe I should go on PK Hex. Nah, that's fine. We'll be surprised together. Who knows what Pokemon it could be. I will say though, if it's a if the Pokemon that is shown is a Pokemon I already own, obviously, we'll count it as a token, and we'll go to the closest route and grab something else, which I believe would be Pinnacle Forest in this case. We'll see what we get. Surprise me. Whimsicott? It's not bad. It's another Pokemon to use. This will be named after Vivi. Who was the name before? Vivid is probably technically what it is. I'd normally just see the first 4 letters of someone's username, like, yep, that's their name now. I didn't be on there. Okie dokie. Level 1, what do you have? Download? It's actually not terrible. Let's fly to Icera City. I don't think there's any other encounters I can get right now. We've got 3 over this side. Town, Dreamyard. Oh, actually, we get Striaton City now, I believe. This, I believe, becomes an encounter once you have access to Surf, so... Because if I check save, it still counts as Striaton City. So, actually kind of beast. Another encounter. What you got for me? The Wojan. Interesting. I'm actually kind of down for that. Let's just quickly check. It probably won't have any, but in case it's got a recoil move, I don't believe it should, but just so we're dealing with False Swipe here. It's got 125 attack, by the way. Special attack. It's kind of crazy. It has a rollout, potentially. False Swipe. That's very interesting. Let's catch you. You're all mine, buddy. These are people. Just because they're useless. Okay, this will be named after. Who's in here before? Yumio. This is Yumio. What's the Yumio? Let's grab the item real quick. An Eviolite, bro. Having 2 of those? Early would have been huge. And unfortunate. There's a trainer over there, but does he actually give you anything? Surely he's in a trainer. I don't know, but we'll see. Oh, Big Pearl. Not terrible. I don't think there's any maybe other encounters for now. There's the other side of Route 3's lake, but that doesn't have any more encounters. It's probably just an item. I could look, but... Oh, we have Mr. Robson Cave. Yeah, I figure. I'm just kind of like doing a lot of the spring cleaning catching now. Or I forget about them, mostly. I thought I may as well. This is still the same route, don't get me wrong, but there's some stuff here. Potentially, that could be handy. Boy. Oh, Mudkip has been so beast. I also really low on Pokeballs. I need to be really careful. And also, I don't want to fight anybody, obviously. That's weird there's like level 10 Pokemon around here, though. I'm just seeing what we got around. I do want to put a Repel on, though. It's getting kind of annoying. Give me a second. Also, if the Pokemon in the wild, the level 10, surely the trainers are like level 15, maybe then. You don't get Surf for a while, though. Oh, out of Heat Rock. My turn. You suck. Oh, 32. Oh, fuck. It's pretty Dragon Claw. Just speeding through it, one at a time. This is just side content stuff right now. It's just, Aerodactyl. It's kind of scary. You don't have Earthquake, do you? Just color me. Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl level 32. Has, drumroll please. Ancient Power, Agility, Raw Air, which one? Just in case, we will go here and use Iron. That is a little bit of damage, to be fair. It's a crit. Yikes. Netric. Might have Fire Fang, but otherwise should be pretty chill. Just needs Ice Wheel Spear. Use Iron Head. Bye-bye. I'm speeding up a lot. This is we have like today and tomorrow, so that'll be a little quicker. Got ads as well, gamers. Like I said, while the ads were happening, I'm gonna quickly just run to the bathroom or something. Just give me a moment. We'll just go to Driftfell City. This is where we're gonna go next. We're gonna go to the Mistralton Cave. We do need a Pokemon with strength, but we'll figure that out in a second. Give me 1 sec, gang. Gonna chuck the rat on screen. BRB. Okay, let's keep going. Sorry, a second there. I just about finished up too, which is awesome. Oh yeah. So tired. Well, kind of, maybe, sort of. We're going now to Mistrolton Cave. We need to really quickly see if we can get a Pokemon with Strength on our team. We also don't have Flash, unfortunately. Wow. It's not a HM in this game. It'll be very interesting. Nobody can learn it. Awesome. Start checking everybody. Is there a button? Hold on. What about now? This is the button I was looking for. Now I don't have to worry about the move button. Okay, let's just check everybody real quick. I'm gonna put the gang down bottom. Can you hold multiple Pokemon? Option? I don't think you can in this game. Maybe a Gen 6 then. The good news is, chat, we actually have like some Pokemon. We have 14 now. We're not fully out of the woods in terms of the actual quality of the Pokemon, but we have quite a few gangs. We have a few members of the gang now. It's not like the end of the world now. I don't know how to press the button. Was it backspace? Shift? Shift. Got it. I'm literally checking everybody at this point. Somebody's got to have strength capability. My goat, Bob. Hold up. Spirit of let's get her a sack up. Hey, Bob is going to be used now. Also, we can re-evolve Rio Nicholas, I believe, and see what its ability is. Sorry, we can evolve into Rio Nicholas. Level 41. What's that cap? It is. Drumroll. What is my level cap, please? Black and white. My current level cap is 39. Dude, you can't even get Rio Nicholas yet. It's crazy. So nobody can evolve yet. Awesome. Whatever. Bam, 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 bam. Now, we want to actually have a team, obviously. So let's get to it. I've got some Photomons now, which is nice. Unfortunately, Bob's got to stay. We haven't used Hypno in a while. It's kind of like fallen off in usage. It's kind of based. So you can stay out for a second. I kind of need Aggron, I've noticed. Agron's kind of mid, but I kind of want it. And then you're really good. I mean, to be fair, we don't need Shimmy-Paw, but it's good against Pokemon that are like kind of strong. Or like, I don't know. It just kind of depends on the Pokemon, but I've found that Shimmy-Paw's been pretty handy here and there. But I kind of want to save my money. I do need to buy repels. I'm fine buying max repels. Also, Driftfell City, we get an encounter. I forgot. Who are you? I did forget we actually get a Driftfell encounter. Awesome. I don't know why I forgot about this one. Lumberry. There is that little island. The gang at. Hello. Hello. Good. Oh, I had a repel, no wonder I was confused. Whoops. Oh my fucking god, no! Why? 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 And you got Leaf Seed. Why is it healing so much? I don't have any balls either. Oh, yeah. G'day RJ, hope you're doing well, gamer. Hello, hello. I can't believe we accidentally rolled into a Sunflora there. It was a ripple. We ran straight into a ripple. Alright, chat, I literally don't remember any of the names we are missing now. So I will do this one be RJ. Dude, can I see what the other Pokemon could have been? Like this. You've got to be joking me. Fuck. Bummer Slonflora, man. Not like this. Alright, did I actually ever name a Pokemon Geek? I want to make sure. No, I did. So who am I missing? Who am I missing that I've seen today? Have I done Ori? I think I did. Yes, there you are. I've done Ori. Have we done Baroli? Potentially not. Look. Did I lose Baroli earlier? Ah, Pathologian. You need to see it. Thank you. No worries, gamer. Throw up. We've got Kira now. We've got Pelipalava. We've got Geek. We've got Yume. We're running out of people, actually. At least on the Twitch side. I think we're done on Twitch now. We've got Vivid as well. Okay, so now I believe it's just YouTube chatters, which we have a couple left. Awesome. What's your ability out of curiosity, Sunflower? Solid Rock. Actually, not terrible. It's not bad. Stats are just not great from memory. Sunflower's got 425 base stats. Oof. Not bad. Not bad at all. What is your moveset though? Because you're a stone evolution. It's pretty bad, right? Yeah. So it learns like, I mean, if I've Drought on a Pokemon, having Solar Beam on it isn't terrible. But I mean, it's kind of just bait. It does have, yeah, the rest of its moves aren't good, to be honest. Its special attack is also only like 90? 105. This defense is really bad. Its defense is really hard to work with. I at least have some Pokemon though, on the bright side. I'm not as terrified of losing Pokemon, but I really wish we got the Venusaur. A Venusaur would be good. Goodbye. Keep moving. Let's go to Mistralton Cave. I can swim straight up, can't I? If I can. Dude, these teams are really bad, though. I'm not going to sugarcoat it, man. Nightmare? Really? Let's go Aggron. Ah, Aggron, my beloved. That's a really interesting animation. I kind of want to look at that again. Is that unique? I've never seen Deoxys here. I've only seen Aggron. That was so cool. We're probably not going to see it again, though, but... I'm just kind of interested in seeing it now. Because I'm just wondering, is like... Oh. Is that like a unique thing? That, what's the word? Is it black and white? It is indeed, yes. Dude, I think that's like a rare encounter, though. We're not going to see that, are we? Bruh. I'm just... Oh, 22! Oh, yeah! Yeah, this is Pokemon Black and White. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Look at this. What is that? What is that animation? That's not anywhere else, is it? This is the legendary music, obviously. But that specific animation, is that specific to Deoxys? Because, like, the Swords of Justice have, like, a different color, and, like, the slashes and stuff. Yeah, that's... I don't know. That's really cool, though. That could just be for the base legendaries that I don't remember. And if so, that's my bad for being hype. But, I don't know. Interesting. I'm not super well versed on the different animations that pop up in this game. I'm putting the repels on that though, chat. I've had enough of looking around in the grass. That was just kind of interesting to me. So, enough of that. Here we go. Megberry. Gonna go all the way around. And around. And around. Power Herb. Is it another item here? Weird. And a Gooey Mulch. Interesting. Okay. Oh, God. I'm going to quickly use Milk Drink on my Donphan. Oh, no, I healed the Fracture. We're going to use Fracture to try catch whatever's here. I do have Strength, actually, so... I messed it up. Whoopsie. I probably don't need Flash. I can do it without it. But I probably need to have a... I just want to get the encounter first. Oh, I had a repel on. My bad. My bad, gang. If as long as I have a map open of the area, we should be okay. Also, unfortunately, a little... The only reason I want to go onto the second floor is because mostly Cobaleon's there for starters. But also it's just a separate encounter because it's a different location. Technically. Alrighty. This will be... Yo, how you doing? And hope the run has been going well. Hello, Poetry. Hello, hello. Sorry if I missed your message. I don't know when you sent it, but I'm doing good. I'm doing good. The run has got some legs now. We actually have, like, some Pokemon in the box. We've got, like, 15, I think, total Pokemon. Also, I'm going to name this Doduo just after you. I hope you're keeping well. The run is currently up to the 7th gym. There we go. But yeah, I appreciate the coming back. I appreciate that very much, gamer. The run is alive, still on attempt 4, and I'm surprised. It really is the hardest part is the start. After that, it's like not too terrible. Okay, I've got a map open to the thingy, which is actually kind of huge. So I was looking at that before. I was trying to find it. I don't have. I need a third monitor, honestly. Okay, so we walk in. We got to rappel on. We go, whoops, straight down. We use strength. Push it to the right. Push it to the right. To the right. Go down. Down. Chuck on the dowsing machine before I forget. Yoink. We then go up. I don't know if it's going to show the items around, though. Hold on. I just want to have a look. Nothing. Oh. Well, there is a trainer here, and I don't think I can dodge him. Yeah, I can't. Bad. Whatever. Is what it is. Let's go. I haven't been able to watch much YouTube, but I wanted to check in and see how it's been. I appreciate it. Also, that's fair enough. People's lives are busy. I never, like, you've got to be here. You know what I mean? The nice thing now also is, like, because I used to only stream on Twitch, now that I'm on YouTube, the VODs are there, which is nice, for starters. And B, also, it ain't that big of a deal. I always try to recap where I can, where I'm up to, what's happened, or at least the run in general. I've kind of got a little bit slack on my recapping. Oh, I should be really careful of losing this guy, huh? Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, I appreciate it. I've been kind of busy as well, personally. If I haven't been streaming, I'm at work at the moment, so a little hectic. This ice spear put me up. Nice. Oh, I got fresh waters, didn't I? Yeah. I'm probably just going to keep the map open. Just to... Again, we don't have flash. It's not even a HM in this game. So, I've got to do this. Whoops. Yeah, let's just push it straight in. Are we another trainer, like, right around here? Oh. Oh, we can't go onto the second floor. I think, because there's a guy in front of it. Yeah, know what? That kind of makes sense. Pull me out, please. He's gonna wait till post-game, right? Am I in the wrong fucking... Oh, that's why. Hold on. Up? Maybe? I'm so lost now. This map seems... Is this the black and white 2 map? Oh my god, it might have been. Hold on. Can I see the black and white 1 map, please? That'd be nice. It's called Guidance Chamber is what I'm looking for, but... I just want a map of the fucking area. Oh, what level's Cabellion, for example? 42. Jesus. Stratton Cave map. Black. Or white. Here we go. This might do. So floor 1. Oh, no wonder I was confused. He's got 3 floors, apparently. Can I open that? Yes, this is making a lot more sense now. I was so lost. Damn it. Okay, we might not be able to go to the top floor, though. I think because you need a... Is it beat the Elite 4 before you can see Cabellion? I don't remember. I know in the second game, they meet you, like, randomly. Do you think you're going to beat the run? I don't know if this is the one, but I'm feeling okay, confidence-wise. It seems pretty hard, right? Because don't forget, we have the Elite 4. All 4 of them are going to have 1 extra Pokemon. So it's going to be 5 Pokemon, right? If we lose any of them during that process, we're kind of cooked. We got to be really careful what Pokemon we have left for the Elite 4. Thankfully, once we get inside of the gates, the Exile part of the lock deactivates. Otherwise, it's literally impossible. I normally do all my rules of once I get to the Elite Four, ExileLocke, or like those kind of things kind of shut off. It makes it like literally impossible. So I tried to give myself a bone. And that's the bone. But I'm feeling pretty confident that we made it, because we made it this far. We've been out of the woods, right? The woods, in my opinion, is pre-Gym 4. Once you've done Gym 4, or like once you got to that point in Nimbasa, you get more Pokemon, right? Before that, though, it is really, really like, I don't know if this is going to go anywhere. It's very hard to like speculate on it. So is there a TM in here? Surely. Yeah, no wonder I was confused. There's 3 floors. Let's open the shortcut. Cool. Let's go up here. Yeah, I wish I had flash. That'd be beautiful, but what can you do, man? Alright, that's floor 1. Floor 2. That's a lot of stuff. I need to keep putting repels on. Also, yeah, sorry if I miss any messages, like, immediate. I'm looking at a map currently, so I don't have flash. Annoying. Down the bottom. Fair enough. We go down here. We can go straight all the way down. Oh, a skull fossil. I think that's new, actually. We can push this. It says there's no trainers here, apparently. Or at least it shows on the screen that there's no trainers around. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty positive about this current run. So I think it's going to win. We could honestly lose at the Elite Four. That's what happened in my Pokemon Emerald Hardcore Nuzlocke most recently. We were playing Pokemon Emerald, but we had no Pokemon allowed caught by grass. So no grass encounters, which is really hard. It was really hard. Early game was like Whismur and your starter. And that was it, until you get Fishing Rod. And then at the Fishing Rod, you got like Magikarp, Goldeen, and like one other Pokemon, basically. It was hard. But, I mean, like, we technically beat that. Not like really, but I lost. We got really unfortunate luck. I retried it immediately after, and we won. So just getting the worst luck of all time meant that we lost. But we still, you know, it happened. I had fun with that run regardless. It was very, very hard to even get like a run going. The run going part was the hardest because you basically had to, depending on what Pokemon you chose inside of the cave. Is it Granite Cave? Yeah, depending on what Pokemon you chose there to catch, you were kind of like either going to win or lose. Because if you don't have access to like honestly, it was Morville's gym, the Watson gym was really hard. Because I wasn't choosing Mudkip. Because I already had a lot of water types, right? I wanted some type diversity. So I chose Trico, I believe. And Trico themselves could not handle. They really can't handle the third gym. In the end, I believe it was Hariyama that like soloed it, which is honestly kind of surprising. It was honestly a really interesting run, and it was quite tight. Again, we just kind of lost at the finish line. But I still think it's a good run, and I'm still going to make a video out of it, of course. Okay, this is a new area. This is the Guidance Chamber, brand new Pokemon encounter. Just double check that I've healed. We are pretty much healed. Awesome. Now I can turn off this. Cobalion might not show up though, right? This might be a later thing, so. But I know we can at least get a new Pokemon, right? Which is awesome. And we don't need Flash anymore. We can actually see stuff. You might say you can't come here. Well, your skill is impressive for one so young. Maybe you're the one. Maybe be potential. I bet it. We listened to an old man's story. In the distant past, when Pokemon people lived in different worlds, a war between people started. An intense fire in a forest where many Pokemon lived. The Pokemon were surrounded by smoke and flames. They were in big trouble. And then the legends Cobalion, Terrac, and Virizion appeared. Terrac used its amazing strength to destroy rocks, blocking the escape route. Virizion used its quick moves to protect Pokemon from the living flames, and Cobalion, the friend Pokemon, out of the burning woods. The people who started the war were routed by the Pokemon of Legend. Because of Cobalion, Terrac, and Virizion, the war was ended. Okay. People fight. There's no peace for Pokemon either. Legends learned that the deeds of humans could lead to dire consequences for their world. Also, chat, this is level 42, by the way. I'm probably just going to throw a Master Ball. No one saw much of them after that, and the 3 faded into myth. I've been searching for them for decades, and I finally figured out that one of them was deep in this cave. The legendary 3 do not trust people. If people approach, they bare their fangs and attack. I think it's guaranteed a random legendary. I kind of wish it wasn't. I wish it was just a random Pokemon. I think it's funnier. But yeah, it's whatever. It can be helped because they only know the old world. They still don't know the world has become a place where people and Pokemon try to understand and help each other. Something you might be able to show them that people and Pokemon can trust each other and live together. They can look at people, I think they might stop inviting us. Okay, cheers, bud. We only really care about just the base encounter. The Cabellion is probably going to be hard to catch because it's going to be a random legendary at 42. But we'll see what we can do. We gotta run, you know? What you got, homie? War total. I know Drizzle's crazy. I got this Blastoise, and he's got guaranteed Drizzle, I think, so I'm kind of interested. He's snow warning. You're gonna take down, so I'm gonna be careful. Don't need to speed up, though. It's probably enough. Oh, snow warning! I forgot. I'm so stupid. I'm throwing my. Did I throw my Dust Ball now? I'll throw my Ultra Ball. I'm so stupid. I literally forgot. I should have switched into Drought. Big catch. Please. Please. Thank you. Oh my god, I almost threw. Almost through. Okay, this will be Rin from earlier from YouTube. Chat, I almost cooked the goose. Ay. Okay, we're getting a lot of encounters now. It's just like we just need quality Pokemon now. That's all we really are looking for. Easier said than done, of course, but I'm probably also going to take everybody to like 36, maybe 37. We've had, regardless of what the Pokemon turns into, we can switch into Simipour and it just transforms into it, right? So there's a chance. Also, I have Hyper Fang and Super Fang, which is really good. W Watchog, man. W Hog. Actually, I'm not gonna say that. I'll go to 37, yeah. Fine. I need to be careful, though, that Aggron and Donphan both have rocky helmets. I don't have heaps of balls, though. It's a little worrying. I'm a bit worrying. Hubbenberry. I think that's it. And now we just... Skyplate, too. Nice. Alright. Legendary time. Like I said, I don't normally like doing legendaries, so that's why I kind of wish I randomized them to be just Pokemon. Whatever. I really can't wait for the Elite Four. I really hope I beat it. I wish you good luck if you've been yours. Yeah, I'm gonna see at least me personally. I'm gonna worry about my Elite Four. The 5 Pokemon each. Oof. I think N will have 6, and so it gets us, which is fun. Alright, who we got? Is it Virizion? Was his... Oh, Tornadus. Okay. Level 42, though! Oh, Tornadus. Hey, if he has Hurricane, by the way, I'm so glad I had Drought. Tornadus, level 42. We might lose a Pokemon, to be honest. What do you have at 42, man? Agility. Extrasensory, Air Cutter, and Revenge. 2 scary attacks with Air Cutter and Extrasensory. Do I have any way to status this guy? I can use Super Fang. I'd bring any status. I'm a genius, bro. I don't want to use Revenge in case it hits me, though. I think I might just go... Also, I can't use Warchog, huh? I'll just go straight to Simipour. Maybe try to do a bit of damage. We'll see how this goes, but a little worrying. Oh, I should use my Quick Ball. Fuck. Would have been low chance, but... This was hurt. This will hurt, by the way. Jesus Christ. Flinch? I think I can't catch this. I don't think I can catch this. Oh, I gotta run. I think I can catch this, dude. What is your special defense? Tornadus' special defense is 80. What is Simipour's HP? 75. So 75 and 80 is what we're considering right now. Donphan, what do you have? Donphan's 90 and 60. Do we throw a Master Ball on Tornadus? I think we do. Revenge will probably kill my aggron, right? 5 levels lower. Should have not done this right now. Also, Air Cutter has a high chance to crit, which is really scary. 75 and 80, right? I don't think we live with this. I can see if Michaela tanks a hit at full HP, but if it's Air Cutter crit, I think we die, right? Because Extra Sensory is 80 base power? This is really scary. Extra Sensory is 80 base power. Air Cutter is only 55, but it's stab. So it's actually from 55 to like 80 as well. And if it crits, oh boy. I think actually one-shots. I don't think it's worth using Master Ball here, but having a Pokemon that's strong right now would be nice. But I really just kind of went in this by accident. Air Slash is 43. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It has Revenge. Revenge will be super effective, right? It would just hurt so hard if it hit me. Bob could... I mean, if Bob dies, I don't really care, but... Sure. This is so bad, though. Are you doing a Nuzlocke? I am indeed. Yes. Maybe use a Master Ball? I don't know. I don't know if I'll use a Master Ball, though. Ah, fucking Revenge. God damn it. That's unfortunate. Oh! We lived! Chat. The thing is, if it doesn't use Air Cutter, it's actually okay. But... we do this. I completely forgot about you. You know what? I'll try using like a Razor Shell or something. I could sack something, you're right. Might have to sack. Check I'm faster. I'm not faster. We just throw a ball and pray. What's the catch rate on you? Hold on. Probably low. I don't want to lose Pokemon, right? But I could use my Master Ball, but then I don't have another one, right? And Tornadus feels kind of mid. Alright, let's do some Poke Catch. Gen 5. The Gen 5 catch rate. A Tornadus at like 60% HP, you reckon? Tornadus. 60% HP with a Dusk Ball. What's the chance of catching? And it's inside Dark Side. So it's about a 6%. Okay. Pretty bad. I was expecting a little more. What about a Timer Ball if I was on like a high turn? Same. Okay, there's like literally no chance to catch this. What bad you at? 7th. I should have beaten the 7th gym first before doing this. Do I even want to try attempt like using... The thing is, right, even if I catch it, chat, I can't do anything with it until the post 7th gym. I don't know why I came here, to be honest. I kind of fucked up. Should we mend out my mistake by not fucking up and just using a Master Ball? And not losing Bob? I don't really care if I lose Bob, to be honest, though. So I could try to use the Dusk Ball, but it's like 6% chance. Because the thing is, right, like, if that Revenge is 70 damage on Watchog. Watchog has 60 defense. You have 108. And it's not super effective. So you would take, like, 40 damage? 50 damage? That's not including Revenge being boosted, though, right? The thing is, right, if we do have Milk Shrink, the other thing is, out of the 4 moves it has, one of them is physical, 2 of them are special, which I don't have the facilities to deal with that 60 special defense. And then one of them is a status, or sorry, a setup move with agility. So if there's a 1 in 4 chance that it's Air Cutter, or extra, oh, sorry, there's a 2 in 4 chance that is either Air Cutter or Extra Sensory. And if either of them crit, we probably lose Donphan. Unfortunately, I don't have Detect on this, so I can't scout or like waste turns. I could just sack Warthog. Trust it for real? Trust the Dusk Ball? No, dude. Literally, it's not gonna catch. We could just go here first. We'll go here first. If I can use Razor Shell, that'd be kind of peak. Okay, agility, that's kind of nice. I'm just gonna use a Razor Shell. Revenge is gonna hurt though when it's boosted, but the Donphan doesn't have sturdy. The abilities are random. You fucking bro. Wait, it's a speed tie? Oh no, it's using Revenge. I might be dead. I might be dead. Might be dead. Might be dead. Go. Okay. That was boosted, right? We have 80 defense. This is more technically. I'm gonna switch up. Yeah, abilities are random. I might throw my Master Ball for this chat. We'll see. Nah, a lot. A crit will kill me, but I'm kind of interested to see if I use False Swipe. Wait. I took 40 damage. And I have about... one calculator. 49 plus 50%. That's about 73 special defense, technically. I have 40 HP damage. Well, I took 46. We got 60. You have 121 HP, though. Can I even take a hit here? Dragon Claw wouldn't kill it, right? Just throw the Dust Ball and pray if you plan to use the Master Ball anyway. Yeah, but... also, to be fair, right? If I use Dragon Claw, and then I get revenged, maybe I'll die. But my physical defense is really good, right? The thing is, I don't want to waste the Master Ball on Tornadus, because it sucks. Also, I can't run away anyway. Oh, I killed it. Never mind. What can you do? Didn't realize it wouldn't tank that. That's crazy. What the fuck? How did it not tank that? Bruh. That's so funny it didn't tank that. Why did I have to dog at him like that? Hey, I lost nothing. Nothing mentioned, nothing gained, I guess, but... I mean, I got 100 attack, to be fair, but... I was like, Full Swap will do nothing. Dragon Claw, sure, they can't kill. Bro was too weak, yeah. Didn't want him. What can you do? We still got another Pokemon here. We got two, because of Guidance Chamber encounter and the Mistralton Cave encounter. So it's not too bad. Get out of here. Fucking hell, it's stressful. I don't know why I went there. We literally can't catch it. I mean, if we catch it, right, we can't do anything with it. It's level 42. The jet... After the 7th gym, we can then start going to catch those. So we'll leave Irizion and Cobalion for now. Cobalion will not be caught. It won't be allowed anymore. We've tried to encounter it and we failed. So, fine. I just don't want to risk Donphan because it's too good. We do have Dragon Spire Tower actually now. That's pretty nice. What are the abilities of your Pokemon? My current team abilities is... we have Drought on Fracture, Layer Boost on Bob, Sand Force on Aggron, Unburden on Donphan, Rain Dish on Samurott, and Imposter on Pelipper. Well, Semipole. Also, we did catch two more, so... Did you catch something in Triton now that you have Surf? I did indeed, yes. Also, hello, Mitsuya. Hope you're doing well. Hello. I believe I caught... Duosion. Duosion, yes. Yeah, we caught Duosion there. We caught Rattata at Route 17. We got Whimsicott by the egg. We got Swan before Charge Stone. Twist Mountain gave us Vibrava, unfortunately, that can't be used right now until later. Yes, I got the egg. Yep. I got P2 Laboratory, Terravolt Raichu. Unfortunately, we were swimming in Driftown City, and we went over rippling water, and it was a Sunflora. The Pokemon there otherwise would have been Venusaur. So, what can you do? The Duo Hustle inside of the Mistralton Cave. We got Rin, which is our water turtle inside of Guidance Chamber. Unfortunately, it's Impish and has Snow Warning, right? But when we evolve it, it's actually pretty good. I believe it has Drizzle, which with Samurott, that actually goes kind of hard. Let's have a look real super quick. Yeah, Whimsicott's level 1 because of the egg, that's all. Electros with static ain't too bad. I agree. Not terrible. But yeah, I hope you don't want Mitsuya. Mitsuya? I don't know how to say your name exactly. I just kind of... I just try to be confident with it. If you want me to just call you Mitt or Zio or whatever whatever you prefer. I'm never good with names. I apologize, gamers. Apologies. Alright. I believe this is Drizzle though. Oh yeah. Drizzle that lasts forever? When we have Rain Dish on this guy? Has to go. Not terrible. And then we have Drought on the Fracture, I guess. Oh, we can also check what your ability is when you evolve, huh? Unfortunately, Duosion and Flagon aren't for later. Like, Rheoniclus, sorry, and Flygon don't evolve till later. So it's for Pokemon names are hard to pronounce. Oh, I meant people's names, but yes, Pokemon names too. I meant mostly chatters names. I'm not great with them. Alrighty, let's take Dodrio. That's a sick spray. Holy moly. Love it. Dude, they got sauce. And Flygon is Flygon for real. You could try whatever in Merizian's area. So I considered that, but then I realized I can't catch it until, like, I can't use it, right, until beating the 7th gym. So let's do the 7th gym first, and then worry about getting the legendaries. I think it's a good idea. Cheren, motherfucker. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, because our current cap is 40. Oh, sorry, it's 39. Then after the 7th gym, it's 42. Cobalion, Virizion, and Terrakion are 42. So we don't need to worry about it at the moment. But I do agree. I also like to go to Abilites Market potentially too, because there could be some better Pokeballs there. If we can get a... So there is a free 0-cost Master Ball in one of the marts, but I only allow buying it once. Otherwise it's cheating, right? So we got one Master Ball for free, and we might find another one. I'm just hoping at the moment. Okay, we want a team that's good. But we also need to do some catching first, so we can take a second here. I think we take Watchog off for the moment. We don't need Strength. We try Hypno back on. What's the 7th gym type again? It's Ice, but it's going to be random, so it doesn't actually matter. But it is normally an Ice type gym. Oh, thank you. This is Wiggly walking on out, just to make sure. Yes, this is Icera City. We can swim in the water here, so... Like, all 2 tiles of it. Oh my god, literally 2 tiles. How am I gonna do that? That is not... Oh, it's nothing. Awesome. Oh, wait, the water's also Ghana. Sage! That's fine. It's fine. What can you do, man? What can you do? Where's Master Ball? Monka. Alrighty, this will be after Carl. I've seen this guy all over it. Oh. We could have got Seeking, to be fair. I mean, it could be worse, right? Actually, I don't mind Seeking. A ground gem. I'm like, am I even in the water type? What the hell? So interesting. I'm barely on it, dude. We do have more of Osiris as well, so we're not fully done yet. Wait, there's a... You can get up there. Is there like a winter thing? Or was that something else? I actually don't know what's up there, chat. Forgive me. Wait. What's up top? Okay. Whatever. Not bad. Sorry, the speed up is killing me. When you're trying to be fast, so you speed up, it actually makes you slower. Back it up. Yeah, we are. A water stone. What? Okay. Interesting. So we've got a nice Icera City encounter. Let's quickly evolve the Pansage. Should have a Leaf Stone on me. I got Dusk Stone, Moonstone, Water Stone. I know I can definitely buy one. I just don't know where. Oh, you know what? Silly City. I can just get one for free. Boom. That's the wrong city. Good job. Boom. In winter, the puddles are frozen and basically turn into ice puddles? Yeah, I do remember that, actually. I was definitely thinking of the wrong thing, that's for sure. Is this the Leaf Stone? This is the Fire Stone. Okay. Down. You. Oh, and a Pansage, thanks. Thank you. Thank you. I don't care what you say. I'm not interested. I'm interested in your sale, boy. Up here. I'm hungry. I didn't have dinner, did I? I had salad for dinner, but I'm gonna have spaghetti bolognese as well. Oh, get big for me. This is gonna be something good, right? Oh wait, right. The evolution doesn't change. Sorry, the ability better be good. Bro, is it a sea bombing pansage is good. I agree. You can also get some good moves. Please have a good ability. If it's Cheren, I'm releasing you. Go on, Carl. Technician ain't actually bad. Makes Bite stronger. T-Bomb unfortunately doesn't come under the banner, but like Bullet Seed would, to be fair. I don't have many ability. Oh, sorry, I don't have many moves here that would work, unfortunately. Yeah, it's kind of sad. It's okay. Ice Cool Spit. Digger's 80 base power, so wouldn't count. Also, Snarl's not terrible. It's not terrible, honestly. I'm kind of down for Pansage. I don't have many grass types, though. Static encounters do get randomized, yes, indeed. So, like the Darmanitans out in the desert resort count as a static encounter. I only take one though, but it is a random Pokemon. Because the Cobalion was static, right? That also turned into something random. Alrighty. Do we just go straight to the gym chat? I think we do. I'm like okay with this team at the moment. I'm okay with it. Am I the most hype about it? Not really, but... like any items for free around here? I feel like this guy gives you like a lucky egg or an XP share. Oh, wrong guy. Wrong bozo. Oh, the house? Ah, the house. Give me this. I think I've been leveling up this guy for a while. Ah, no. When? I got you a long time ago, but not very, very long. I got you a pretty while ago, right? Does this guy not give you something? You need like way more levels, I guess. Whatever. Whatever. Is there a Crustal static encounter in Gen 5 without including the White and Black 2 games? I think it's only Black and White 2. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but I'm 90% sure it's Black and White 2. Who's this? Actually, don't remember this. Quiz. Was it? I know who Simisage is. Oh, balls. Sorry, Twitch. What even is this? I've never done this before in my life. This is Simisage, right? Chat, what is it? The monkey with the leaf on his head. The little Pansage? Oh, nice. I don't think I've ever done this. I don't know if it was Simisage or not. Oh, see you tomorrow. Never mind. Bye. All life for an antidote. I was about to pop off. Okay, the good news is though, chat, we got another encounter. Dragon Spiral. Wait, this is the Dragon Spiral encounter? This is... Oh, interesting. So there's grass, water, and inside. We'll come back. Let's go to the Moor by Cyrus first. It's down here. Oops. Monkey. I'll come back to Dragon Spiral. Speaking of... There it is. Do it on the water? I can do it on the water. Speaking of water. I already have Ghastly, so I can't get this. I had a Haunter earlier. This is a dupe. We reroll. Aaron, hello. Excuse me, so why are we skipping the monkey? I already have one. I've already got the encounter there. But I hope you're doing well. Hello, buddy. Come on in. Another splash plate, bruh. Good guy to hear. Rip to the dupe's claws. Another Ghastly, bruh. I'm good. I'm bored. I hate to hear that. I'm mostly just hungry, personally. Alright, new encounter chat. Please. Do we use the Master Ball on this? What do we think? It's got no good moves, right? Darkrai's kind of bad. It's got good stats, but it's got 135 special attack. At Gen 5, at level 20, you have Hypnosis, Quick Attack, Ominous, Wind, and Disable. Let's try the Quick Ball. Let's just try the Quick Ball. Or one of them. I'll make you good food and I'll send it to... Oh my god, Darkrai. Please. Please. Oh, come on. Yes. We need tornadoes, bro. What was the chance of that catching? Hold on. Hold the fuck on. 1 second. That's gotta be a low chance, right? That like happens. That happens in the movies. Too. You see a legendary and you like throw on the quick ball and it fucking works. Crazy. Nasty girl. Aaron, how would you like to be named after the Darkrai? Okay, quick ball. Turn 1. It is a 5% chance apparently. That's crazy, bro. Crazy? Yes, please. I got you. I got you. I'm down. I'm down. We do have some decent TMs if we can load them. Alright, here we go. You're now the owner. Well, the name owner of Darkrai. Better than Ghastly. Kind of interesting that Ghastly and Darkrai and Ghastly were hanging out together, but... Double Edge. Has less Nightmare because it doesn't have Nightmare as its ability. That is true. Good at Tentacruel. I'm kind of interested what the Rippling Water Pokemon is, but... Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. I see Acid Spray come out, I switch. The only reason is because I remember in Pokemon MMO in Gen 3, there was a Tentacle, Wild. Used Acid Spray, I was like, oh, that's not too bad. Used Surf, died. Acid Spray makes you so weak. It's a scary move. Imagine if you got Cresselia. That'd be kind of funny. Love a Tentacruel, I agree. Also, let's like leave this area real quick. I'm gonna just pull the ripcord here. We need to fight Bianca soon, so I think that's after the badge though, but use a repel, it's okay, it's okay. We don't need to do it just yet, so we'll come back to that area. I do agree on the repel front. Let's check your ability though. Hey, Swift Swim's not bad. We got Drizzle, right? She's already like 115 base speed, so... Yeah. Oh yeah, Flight as well. Yeah. Let's check your team compatibility real quick. You're fast. You don't need Swift Swim. Also, I have Nightmare here, which is kind of funny. Oh. Hey, it's Stab. Stab, 55 base power. Pretty fucking quick attack. Speedy, dude. Nope. Flame Burst. Yeah. Milk Drink. Oh, yeah. You know. We'll get rid of Hypnosis. We don't need it. We don't need Hypnosis. We don't need Disable. I want like some special moves, ideally. Yep. Sludge Wave. Oh, yeah. I do love Milk. I want to see my new Fiji? Heck yeah. Send it to me. I want to see. Psyshock is also pretty good if we can learn it. Nope. I can see that right. Try attack, maybe? Does your Simple have Sculpt? It does, but it doesn't matter because it's Imposter. So it always transforms at the start of every battle. So, yeah. But it comes with Sculpt. It only learns 4 moves. And I caught it as a Simi-Paw, so... Alright. Honestly, looking pretty good. Timid with Milk Drink, Snarl, Sludge Wave, and Ominous Wind. We got some juice, chat. Hell yeah, let me check. We got some power on this thing. I'm going to lift his muted and Fishbowl's deafened. Wait, it's cute as hell. Love it. I love it. Heck yeah. I'm timid, it's anxiety. It's like I'm a little anxious. Hey, the good news is we got like potential power for the Elite Four. Like that Pokemon is not coming out until the Elite Four, chat. But I'm doing the previous attempts, by the way. In the first attempt, we had a Frostlass, and I forget the other Pokemon we had. But it was bad. And we were inside of Nacrane City on the way to... Well, we're in Pinwheel Forest, technically, on the way to the 4th gym. Nope, 3rd gym. And we will have to go through the little Team Plasma area first. That was a Ditto. Ditto used Transform. I just try to hit it with Frostlass, not realizing that if I don't kill it, I'm actually screwed. Because I hit Bite, it had like Icy Wind. It had like another attack that was pretty good too. It ended up outspeeding me twice and getting a crit Bite flinch. So, lost the attempt. Second attempt, I think we lost really early against like N or something, maybe, or the first or second gym. It was really early. Third attempt was also very similar. We just lost early. We got very unlucky. But yeah, fourth one's still going. Hang on, I'll be a bit. You're a good gamer. I'm a fucking game winner. Hell yeah. You're gonna be in the back. You're gonna be in the back, Imran. We need you. This Darkrai is kind of probably carry. I also can consider keeping Donphan as well in the back and just not using it for a while. Weirdly, chat, I've had Fracture for a long time and it's still in our squad. It's been since Route 4. I've been trying to get rid of this guy. I'm wondering if the thing is with Earthquake, right? Earthquake, Fly, Dig, and Milk Drink ain't terrible. We want strong, right? We want strong Pokemon to make us through. Well, that might be the one. I agree. We need to have a good, strong team that can kind of get us through all these things. I could probably settle for Electros right now. Aggron and Donphan is similar in what they do. A little bit. The Electros isn't bad. It's already at the cap, though, so I gotta be careful, but most of these dudes already are, so. Also, to be fair, Fracture is actually more so just for, like, catching. It's more of a catch Pokemon. So in the meantime, we'll chuck on, like... We can do Doduo, actually, or Dodrio. Let's do, what do we have here? Any items? EV Life. Everyone's evolved fully. Oh. I actually have Double Edge, which is not bad. Trick Room. I don't want that. I honestly think we just Life Orb, Double Edge, Dodrio, just send it until it dies. I mean, the reason Bro doesn't have no weaknesses is because it levitates, so it is nerfed a little bit. Can't do too much about it. Dodrio, learn something, please. Hey, I'm down, bro. You're at a Fury attack. Can you learn Milk Drink, big man? You can. Nice. Get rid of Uproar. Fusion Bolt, come on. Excuse me. Ah, dang it. I don't really have too many good physical attacks, sadly. But we'll give you, like... I should have a Shell Bell or something. Oh, we actually have another encounter in the Skull Fossil chat. We can go check that out. I have 2 choice bags? What the fuck? When did the stream go live? About 5 hours ago. In a little bit. That's some sort of stuff. Let's take everybody to like 37 maybe. Very late, not gonna lie. Oh, very late, I guess. No, you're good. I will be live like most of today and tomorrow, so. Fry attack? What is your special attack anyway? Not good, is it? It is 57. Oof. Yikes. It's 37. 37? Synchronize. That's not good, is it? What's 80? Eh? Oh, I was reading Fire Pledge, my bad. It's 120. Wait. Wait, it's so bad, I forgot. Synchronize only hits psychic types because it's a psychic type, and then it's halved because it's it's always resisted. Such a bad move, man. It's very much night right now. 9 PM actually where I'm at. Oh, it's 11 PM for me. Actually, not too bad. A lot of the times I'm like, chat to be like, oh, it's like 5 AM or something for me, and I'm like, oh, American moment. That's interesting, man. Yeah. All right, let's go. Oh, I took off my flying type, didn't I? We'll do it later. Actually, we could go fly to Dodrio as well instead of acupressure. Probably not a terrible idea. Also, instead of double edge, I could use strength. Not a terrible idea. I think this is pretty strong. Also, waterfall is probably better than Razor Shell. It never misses, has a chance to flinch, and it hits for a little bit more. The only thing is the defense lowering on Razor Shell's like a 50% chance, so. Want to know a fun fact about tarantula hawk wasps? I don't even know what they are, but sure. Very interested. Surf. You. It'll give you flash, sure. We do have ads, by the way, chat. Just letting y'all know. Let's go to back pressure. You know what? We'll fight in Green City. Why not? Pretty hip. I don't know who the Skull Fossil is, but if it's a new Pokemon, awesome. If it's not, we get a new encounter. If I hadn't got it before. Sorry for the speed up. Just a little... Nothing's really happening. So it is Skull Fossil. If it is new. Let's check. Come on. Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet. Or Sonosu, I believe it is in Japanese. They lay the eggs on paralyzed spiders and the larvae eat the spiders from the inside out, putting vital organs of the spiders alive. What the heck? What the heck? That's crazy. Animals, bugs, insects, whatever they are all just interesting stuff. This thing's massive, dude. What the hell? Oh my god, they're largest parasitoid wasps. Holy moly. Where do they live? Not Australia, please God. That's the location. Every continent except Europe and Antarctica. In the United States, they're most common in the arid desert regions of the Southwest, including Arizona, New Mexico, Utah, and California. Mostly thrive in Central America and South America. I don't know if they're in Australia. Oh my god, they do live in Australia too. Shit. I don't want to know they existed. Yeah, they're gruesome, man. Holy moly. Umbre can also learn it, which means you can hit other dark types, which is more or less impossible. Yeah, no, it's just actually bad, hey? Holy moly. Who do we have else? We can name something after. Sealy. Yeah, we can do that. I think Orbit's not bad. I don't want the old Ember Brain. Go back. Not bad. I already had the Barogly, man, sorry. We have bad dreams. Hold on. This is literally Darkrai's ability. Wait, what's Wobbuffet's stats for like damage? Is it usable? Got 33. Never mind. Hey, it could be like an insane disruptor though if it learned anything. I don't have many moves though. Hey. Nothing actually. Yeah, it's probably not gonna happen. Yep, Milk Drink. You can learn Milk Drink. Dude, with 190 health, if I prankster it, prankster would kind of fuck me up. Well, actually, no, negative priority. Dude, Milk Drink on this guy would be insane. Intriguing. Okay, we're not using Wobbuffet chat. I tried to think of like any scheme, but I don't think we can do it. Hypnosis with Wobbuffet isn't bad, but I don't have a TM for it, I think, so. Protect stall the opposing Pokemon. Yeah, I guess. Let's go back. I don't think there's any other encounter I can think of right now. Because you can't go to Wandella. You can't go to Black City, right? You gotta go around from Implicid. That's later. We do have the Turbuland. Oh, no, you can't catch anything on Turbuland. I think it's just Dragon Spire Tower for now. And then we're like done for a little bit. Can we sell anything for you? I think I had an item to sell. Oops. I have an Everstone, yeah. Do that. What other Pokemon games do you play? All of them, to be fair. So, yeah, all of the Pokemon games. Not too many ROM hacks recently, but I've played a couple. Just not enough. Yeah, in terms of like what I normally play, it really just depends. At the moment, this is a challenge run that was from my YouTube polls and also my Discord, which is mostly my Twitch. So this was like a challenge that was requested. Well, not requested. It was voted on. That's the name. This is a voted on challenge. Normally, at the moment, I'm mostly, unless there's like something brand new coming out, I will just do whatever the chosen challenges for the month. So I've not played Emerald Imperium, but I do know about it. Yes. I played a little bit of Radical Red. I played Renegade Platinum as well. Didn't finish it, unfortunately. But yeah, Renegade Platinum, Insurgents, a little bit of Radical Red, Light Platinum. It's an old one. The Pit, Emerald Rogue, Phoenix Rising when that was around. I think I played a little bit of Uranium back in the day. Not too many, to be honest with you. Renegade Platinum's peak. I honestly enjoyed it a lot. I was hardcore Nuzlocking it without calcs, so that was really tough. I had a really bad day one time, and I unfortunately lost at the Victory Road, I believe, so that was just a hard one. Literally, it's just looking at stat spreadsheets, for like the gym leaders or whatever, or like the hard fights, then just looking at the moves, the stats, and then looking at my Pokemon is trying to figure out something. But not knowing the speed stats is very terrifying. But a lot of the times I'll like kind of go over the speed just to make sure that I can, you know, do it. Sometimes you just have to plan sacks. That attempt, I literally had lost like maybe 5 Pokemon, I think, up to the point. I was doing really well. Unfortunately, I had like a really like bad string of days at work, and I decided to stream for like 2 hours. And in that 2 hours, I lost everything, and it pissed me off so hard. It was so annoying. I was like talking to chat, literally was like speeding through, didn't realize what was happening. I just died. I was like, well, what do you do? I felt bad. I haven't played it since. I do want to get back onto it one day. For sure. Anyways, we need aggro. We need like a decent team here to survive. Even though I could probably fucking leave, to be honest. Is this team feeling strong enough? Maybe. 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 Maybe not. I want to use Choice Scarf, but it's kind of hard right now. And remember, introduces its own custom Mega Evolutions. It's so fun. Yeah, I know there's like 2 Empoleon Evolution Megas, which is kind of sick. I know there's others too, but that's just the ones I remember. Who are you? Oh yeah, Electros. I can give it an Electric Gem. The gem's good, kind of hard, chat. Oh, his Expert Belt's not bad. I do have a choice. Yeah, I don't have a choice band, do I? No, I don't. Run a choice specs Hypno. The thing is, it's only got like Psyshock and Fire Pledge. It's got Dig. Oh, we can check to see if it's got any moves we could learn actually. Hold on. We could learn. We can go to Dig, honestly. Oh no, sorry. Not Dig, it's Fusion Bolt. My bad. Thing is with choice, it feels a little weird with Fusion Bolt and Disable. I could get rid of Disable and put Snarl in. Otherwise, what other options could we use? We could give it Milk Drink, but then there's no point for choice. Fire Blast, maybe? Yeah, could learn Fire Blast. Choice specs Fire Blast goes kind of hard. Unfortunately, it's nerfed Fire Blast because it's only 110 instead of 130. Not in Sludge, can you? Yep. We have Substitute. And then Tri Attack as well. We could just get rid of Fusion Bolt, to be fair. Because we could do Psyshock, Fire Pledge, Tri Attack. And then and Snarl, right? And then just Choice Specs it. Which isn't too bad. But also, like, Expert Belt isn't that bad because we're normally hitting something for Super. I just don't like the ability to not do anything else when I'm choiced. But I do think Hypno being kind of weak. Probably reason to give it a specs, maybe. Because it's only 67. 67 special attack. Like, Soundwat's 101. I should give it Surf. Why was I thinking of giving it Waterfall? I'm stupid. Give it Surf, man. 92 special attack on you. Hypno's ass, man. What the fuck are these stats? Tri Attack is the best option to replace Fusion Bolt with. Yeah. Dude, the stats are really bad, though. Maybe we just take it off the fucking team. It's a liability at this point. Or I just lead it into every fight and just hope we don't lose. And if it dies, it dies. We'll get rid of, I'll give it Milk Drink over Disable, maybe. It's a slow Disabler, which is just not good. It's fine with me. I'll keep what it's got. Well, I can even give it Life Orb now, right? That helps. I think it's a bit of juice. I'll also do it with Sheer Force. Good luck. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go to the gym. We've been running around too much. Yeah, jeez. Let's get a free fresh water. Hold up. Thank you. Whoa! Like, I'm fine running Hypno to the ground till it dies, you know? Not with me. It's just like, its stats are really bad and it's fallen hell off. It also could have really bad IVs, to be fair, as well. I'm sure it's got some EVs, though, which helps. But, like, its special defense is 115. Outside of that, its stats are... Its attack is special attack is 73. Its defense is 70. Its speed is 67. Its HP is 85. It's just gonna lose to everything. Holy moly. Still have so much of my drink left. I'm drinking energy drink at 11 PM, bro. Pack it up. I've never played black and white, only white and 2. Oh, interesting. I played both. I got them both when they came out in 2010 and 2011 and 2012. God, it's so long ago. You're faster than me? Huh? What? Garboider is 75 speed and so am I. Oh no, I'm 67. Garboider is faster. Live. Okay, crit. Hit him up. That's crazy, man. I'm just gonna milk drink twice. Fuck it. Don't get paralyzed, I swear to God. Dude, it's crazy. It like so cheeks. It's more on the special side, like especially defensive, so it's fair, but my fucking God. I mean, it's not getting paralyzed. It's nice. It handled 2 Pokemon by itself. It's just really bad. Gulpin. The airlock. Okay, move, man. This is better one shot. What's the level cap? It's 39. Imagine that didn't kill. I'll be depressed. The thing is, right, if it was Psychic with Sheer Force, different story, right? We'd be hitting for insane damage and not taking recoil. That'd be absolute cinema. Also, I could give it some, like, these genius swings and shit, but I'm just kind of holding those for later. Use my sweethearts. It's my berry juice. Which is also, I can use it as a... I can give it to a Pokemon, but... whatever. Yeah, let's keep going. Whoa! Honestly, I probably should use my XP shares more, because you get EVs, right? Spread out. More EVs to the team is never a bad thing. Unless there are EVs you don't need, obviously. But in most cases, they're useful. This was an early game strong Pokemon, right? It's just like, obviously just dropped off. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just dropped off. Plain and simple. I can't complain too much. It did its job earlier in the game. Like, that's Life Orb, right? Half HP. Ice Punch? Mean look. Ugh, scary. The thing is, the Life Orb helps a bit, but it just makes it really hard to, like, stay healthy. I kind of think the Milk Drink and Life Orb isn't too bad, though. And then our damage is, like, kind of alright. Honestly, Fire Blast might be better there. Because Fire Blast with the extra boost is kind of hard. The only thing is we could miss, which is kind of scary. But then you won't get Life Orb, I guess. Or if we just want as much damage as we humanly can. I just want you to get Psychic. Is that a thing that you get in the future? Psychic, Hypno, please, please, please. To be fair, it's 483 base. Like, that feels like a Pokemon that could get an alternate form. Like Psychic Fighting, that'd be kind of cool. Like an alternate form or Mega. This is the guy who needs it, man. Not fucking Charizard for like a 4th Mega. Also, Psychic at 49. Unfortunate. Zen Hand Up's our next best option. Not bad. I'm gonna give you Fire Blast. Plain and simple. I think it's probably better than Fire Pledge at this point. It's a 15% chance to miss. It's gonna happen, but okay, we should be okay. Whoa! To be fair, it's handling it by itself, right? It's also a Pokemon that I'm very happy with letting it pass away in the game. It's okay if it dies, you know? It's doing its job. I'm just surprised if something doesn't kill, and when it's super effective, you know. If that's an Ivysaur, I worry that it doesn't kill, you know. Should be okay though. I think you've got to fight literally everybody here, so it's just what it is. That's what we were leading with Hypno. I'll probably go back to the start and heal up, obviously, but do I have to switch? Yeah, kind of. Fortunately, my moves are all resisted. We do have you with Fury Cutter. Yes, let's do that. It's fine with me. Oh, you're kind of close to level 34, level 40 though, right? No, we're fine. You're very low, level 39. A lot of damage though. Oh, okay, man. Bye-bye. Yeah, she was back. Back again. I am faster than Dino, surely. Yo. Life all boosted. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. I didn't expect it. Dude, how do you not kill that? You're like... That's crazy, man. Life on Fire Blast. It doesn't do like 20% to a Dino. It's resisted, sure, but it's crazy to me. Man. Kadabra. Whoosh. You don't have Focus Blast yet. Design Head. That would do like 20 damage though. Yeah. Bye bye. Hey, the good news, we've got somebody with Milk Drink, I think, so to spread out the HP evenly. Sweet. Oh yeah, you. Oh, my bad. Wrong guy. I need to get more Moo Milk too. Okay, we're good. Let's keep going. That's enough. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Whoops. Back. Down. This way. Up. This way. Back. This way. Oh wait, this is the boss, isn't it? We're not done yet? This is a long gym. Makes sense. It's kind of starting to hurt. Potion be drinking an energy drink still at 11:30, but fine. What can you do? Wait, what is the difference between Expert Bolt and Life Orb? Life Orb's 30%, right? And then Expert Bolt's 20, but only when it's super effective. Is that what it is? Yeah, Life Orb's 30%. Expert Bolt is 20%. Super effective. That didn't kill? Oh my god. That's 200 plus base power. To be fair, it's Togetic, right? Togetic's defense is... I think it's like 95? It's 85. Close. That's close. I try to be like... I try to remember stats for Pokemon. It's very hard. Well, like, I can tell it's a tanky Pokemon, right? It's Togetic. It's got 40 attack, 80 special attack. And its defenses are pretty good. Just bad health, though. What a free. Okay, if you live a Fire Blast, I'm packing it up. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. We got good special defense, it's okay. Run it back. Don't crit. It's about to go crazy, dude. Also, I forgot Life Orb recoil. Be careful. That actually kills my goat. Dude. That's so bad. I'm rolling. Another Moo Milk. Using so many resources. It's like 2 trainers left, I think. Maybe one more. Whoops. That one's kind of beast. I've got to fight you. I probably want to have like 2 bad Pokemon in my team, just have a chance. of rolling into them, or sacks. They're both always good. I really need to start stockpiling all my good Pokemon for the Elite Four now, like Darkrai, for example. Okay, I wish I kind of had Snarl here, but he's just Fusion Bolt. Wow. Ladder, that's pretty good. Now I believe Fire Blast skills, which is kind of beast. Hit. Bye-bye. Yes, if I like double the special attack, I'd be kind of cracked. That's kind of impossible. Don't hit yourself? Yeah, skills, right? Probably. Bruh. Never mind, he's dead. Bye-bye. What is this? G'day. Shimio Hunter? Hello. This is currently the 7th gym in black and white in a hardcore randomized Nuzlocke. Is this the last trainer? Please. This has to be the last one, right? Then we go this way, then we go this way, then we go this way. This is the last. Okay, let's go back down and heal up first. The extra thing on top of this is every gym leader and rival trainer has one extra Pokemon. And after we beat them, we have to lose one of our Pokemon randomly. So we have to exile the Pokemon once he completes a story fight. But otherwise, it's just a hardcore randomized Nuzlocke. Stock and standard. Abilities are random, items are random, shops are random. Pokemon encounters obviously random. Gyms are trainers are random. All the trainers obviously are random. Sorry. Anyways, we got some Pokemon. Who do we want to take out, if anybody? I honestly think Simipour isn't doing too much, but it can do something. Dodrio's a good revenge killer. Otherwise, we could lead with it instead and just use rip double edges like crazy. It's got really good damage, to be honest. So, where can I get it? The internet. It's just randomized Pokemon Black. That's all you gotta do. Nothing else. Just an emulator or your copy of legit Pokemon Black, and then the randomizer thing on GitHub. You can make your own. Can't share resources, obviously, because otherwise Nintendo will kill me. But you know what I mean. Oh yeah, we never gave you an item, huh? Honestly, you were the. I don't want to give you. Can I give you Fire Blast? Fire Pledge ain't doing it anymore. I'm noticing. You can learn it. Okay. You're like basically the same guy as Hypno. Interesting. Does he learn anything else? Yeah, it doesn't matter. But... I don't know what I want to give old mate. The expert belt fine, I guess. Otherwise, oh yeah, I was gonna say the electric gem, wasn't I? Electric gem fusion bolt would probably just nuke something, right? Surely. Yeah, we'll leave with Dodrio. We've got Milk Drink, we've got a double edge, so honestly, your Reflect would go hard. Reflect, like slow pivot into Dodrio with double edge. Oh, just nukes. But hard to do. I don't have access to setup right now. I kind of just get what I get, right? I mean, do what I can. Spin over here. Here, up here, up here, up here, up here. Oops, back. This way. Then this way. Then this way. Then this way. This way, then this way, then this way. This way. I remember where I'm going. Spin. I do like this gym. It's kind of goofy. Go back. Alrighty. Level 39 is that cap? Let's send it. I believe this is 5 Pokemon. Because normally I think it's got 4. It'll be the one extra. Oh, it's only got 4, so normally it's only got 3. I see. Ignite. Level 37 Ignite. I'm surprised it hasn't evolved yet, but whatever. Pignite has how much defense for starters? 55. Should be able to nuke it. It has Assurance, Heat Crash, Take Down, and Roll Out. We got Fly, actually. Hold on. We're chilling. I was going to use Double Edge, but I forgot I put Fly on it. Speed Boost! What the fuck? You die. Get out of here. No, I love that. So I thought. Honestly, Dodrio could solo, potentially. Yep, never mind. Pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out. Pull out. Record. Do I have a ground type attack? No. Ew. Ampharos level 37. That is my father, I guess. That's my... they're making us fight each other, you know? Unfortunate. Okay, let's quickly have a look at his moves. 37's got Electro Ball, Thunder Punch, Charge, and Cotton Spore. So it's only electric type attacks. And only one of them is special. I think we just go here, right? We resist both of the attacks. Good. Sounds good to me. Dodrio might be able to tank it, but I don't want to risk it. Cotton Spore's pretty chill. We're already hella slow. I think it's got a little bit less defense. We'll just use Crunch, I guess. We can use 5 loss. Pretty strong. We'll try it. We'll try it. Ew, yeah. Alright, Crunch it is. Thankfully, it's only got electric moves, so that's just too much. Oh my god, that's no damage. Crunch. It's gonna get really strong on the special defense side, but it's not gonna hurt us that much. I can get paralyzed as an electric type. I forgot that was a thing. Oh god, this sucks. That was actually a lot of damage, to be fair. I think Charge makes it 1.5 damage for your next electric type attack, so it's actually pretty good. I gotta use physical attacks to kill it. Dude. Gonna set up on... The good news is if I really need to, I can switch into my Semi-Paw and I become an Ampharos. I like a defense drop. Just keep using Charge, I guess. Saltify, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well, gamer. We're coming in. How's it going, my boy? Not much. Currently getting stalled out by an Ampharos. Just using Charge. How many times does it raise the special defense? It has to be maxed out now, right? Please don't use a potion again. Oh god. It's not doing anything, it's just taking a while. I've got no defense drops. Do I have Sheer Force? No, I got Static. I know I've got Static. God damn, that hurts. Hey, get fucked. Should've done that earlier, but... I should live any attack right now. Perfect. Oh, fucking god damn it. I need to switch, though. I do need to switch. I'm switching. Just, guys, we got Pelipper here, which is Semi-Paw, which is actually going to turn into the Ampharos. That is max special defense. It's fine. It's going to do, like, a little bit of damage. That's a lot of damage, still, actually. I'm just going to use Electro Ball. It's paralyzed. Should be hella slow. Oh, wait. No, we have max special defense. What am I doing? Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm choice. Really bad. It was just paralyzed that turn, right? Oh no, it attacked me. So it can't kill Heal unless it's... What's the word? Unless it crits. That's fine. I'm just afraid of Electro Ball. Oh no, it's paralyzed. It should be hella slow. I don't want to get more Pokemon destroyed though. I could just get out of here quickly with Iron Head. It's not going to do much, will it? It's resisted. So it's Fusion Bolt. Still has Thunder Punch though. But like having that extra special defense to go for the forward would be really nice. I mean, probably you can take care of it. You got... Yeah, it's Psy Shock actually. Is this Psyshock ankle, I think? We were talking shit about Hypno a moment ago, but Psyshock hitting physically goes kind of hard. Well, I'm just wasting a lot of team health, right? Which isn't good. I'm trying to, like, not spread out the paralyzing and stuff. How are you still have... Oh, you can keep using charge, but your switch turns doesn't go higher. Why did I use milk drink? I'm stupid. Oh, I misclicked. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's annoying. This isn't gonna kill, but... Close. Also, I'm just surprised the Electro Ball didn't do much with Choice Scarf, but... I mean, it was max special defense, so it makes sense, but... Dude, thank God I hit Hypno. Holy moly. Aerodactyl? Eesh. Scared. What you got for me? Level 39, it's got Crunch, Agility, Ancient Power, Roar. Look like an Aggron angle, I think. Looks like an Aggron angle to me. That was a stall fest, though. God damn it. It's fine. I'm fine with this. I wish I had Surf, actually. Kind of messed up, but... It will hurt, like... I think we'll do, like, 70. That's a lie. Sorry, 40. Actually, 30. I was overestimating Aerodactyl. I forgot it's not a Dark type. I think it would do so much more. It's weird. I know it meant, like, 40. I bet. Marowak's really physically defensive. I could switch to Dusky here and use Fire Move. Otherwise, we just gotta stay in and use Razor Shell. On the end of the world. It should be able to kill me. Oh my god, never mind. What? Supposed to be... Thank you. Okay, we lost nobody though, chat. That's pretty good, right? Wrong. We're losing somebody anyway. Exile time. Sag. The good news is that we get a new TM, which is pretty sick. I only have one gym left. It's almost midnight though. Ironhead, that's pretty solid. I like it, I like it. Okay. Who are we losing? It's been a while since we've done a spin, honestly. We're about to lose two, to be fair. Tree. Manual sort. Here, put this up here. I'm going to bed. Back to bed by Hypookie. Hello, James. Hello, hello. Sorry, not James. Sorry, Jake. Words. Apologies. Hope you're doing well, gamer. I saw the word J and I just went straight with James. Welcome back, everyone, as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, g'day, Jake. I don't know what time it is for you, man. I went to bed. Geek in here. Telepagetta. Alright, awesome. Yeah, chat, we lost nobody. But we are losing somebody. Start listening to Welsh Male Cores. W. Sorry, choirs. Oh, we're losing Samurai. Damn. It's been a while. Dusky is the Hypno, bro. He doesn't want to leave. What can he do, man? What can he do? Team Rocket Blossom with the speed of light. Ah. That went well. Chat, we lose Samurott. That's so sad. We didn't get a Dragon Spiral encounter yet, actually. I just remembered. And we have a new lip cap. Think your English is breaking? I know. Words. I'm so tired. 7 AM, it's Saturday. What can I say? I had the whole day ahead of you. I'm sorry, Jetta. Samurott did really well, though. It held its own. The last Pokemon we lost was Teflosion a while ago. That was because I was stupid. That was just before Twist Mount. Now, new encounters. Sorry, new evolutions. The word I should be looking for. I believe it's 41. It's okay, I'll start speaking Welsh to make you understand better. No, start. I don't know what any of that means. Hashtag what that mean. I'm gonna get so high up. I don't want him up. I believe this literally it evolves at 41, which is that cap, so have a look. Charm. Ooh, this is actually a pretty good Pokemon so far. Cover. I don't need Psywave. We don't need moves. A shock. We don't need recover. Pretty charm and reflect, right? That's such a good disruptor though. We don't need recover as much. Together, it's kind of beast. I hate leveling up Pokemon. You got Psychic. Yes, I want Psychic. There we go. Good night. As a greeting while the Nini is sleepy time. How are you? Ah, I see it. How am I though? I am okay. I'm just tired. It's pronounced Sudahi. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but... Whoops! Wrong button. Well, we can't use it anymore. We can't use it till the next gym. My bad. What? I accidentally pressed Z, which is the X button. My bad, gang. Let's see what ability it's got. We can't use it. It's got big pecs. Sorry. Okay, I accidentally overleveled it. My bad. I don't think we get any more Pokemon though, sadly. This seems alright though. The Hypno needs to die. You can't keep getting away with this. I got Watchog too. Got Bob. We're probably gonna have an encounter, a Dragon Spiral, so we need to do this first. Oh no, dude. I can't say that. I can't. Physically impossible. Can you say that? I need a voice recording in my DMs of you saying that. Oh, DM the pronunciation? Hell yeah. Alright, chat. This is a Dragon Spiral encounter. Yep. I understand. Gato. Okay, do we want the... Gotta fight now? Oh, never mind. Do we want to get the encounter inside, chat, on the water or on the grass? Because Dragon Spiral Tower is inside, over here, and in the water. What do we want? You guys tell me. Also the pronunciation?
Don't worry.
Okay, hold on. I'll make sure that no one else can hear you, just to make sure. You're not on stream by accident. I'm gonna make sure I voice. You guys can hear that. In case you're,
Without pronouncing it, because like there are sounds that don't exist in English. So the pronunciation is What is
that? That pronunciation is crazy. Thank you for sharing that, by the way. It's crazy. What does that mean? Hashtag what that mean. Saint Mary's Church in the Hollow of the White Hazel near Rapid Waterpool and the Church of Saint Celia of the Red Cave is the town name. Oh my god. There's a team to the right with Surf. Ooh. But Chad, do we want the Dragon Spiral Tower encounter in the grass, in the water, or in the castle? I would say the castle makes the most sense, right? It's the castle. Yeah, we'll go grab the TM in a second. Yeah, thank you for sharing that. Actually, I appreciate it. Let's see what we get here. Castle? I agree. Fuck. It's ass. It's ass. That's probably, maybe we can evolve into the Dunce Pass, maybe, if they're not. Most people call it Lunfar. Fair, for simplicity. Anytime I love me, my Welsh. I appreciate it, gamer. Very based. Dude, this is bad, though. Ooh, had Screech. Screech into Pursuit's gonna be a little scary. I'm gonna Thunder Wave it. I don't get a roll added. Oh yeah, wait, we got aggro. Just throw balls, man. I don't want to be here, and neither do we. I literally don't want to have it. I just want to throw balls. Yeah, Welsh has always been such an interesting language to me. None of it makes any sense. But the words are so interesting. I appreciate people that speak in different languages. And I know you speak in a few. Maybe so does Mandarin, Spanish, English, and Welsh. It does sound amazing. I do agree. Alright, we'll name this one after Tsushima from Outland. TS. I'll just do... What is she? I can give you some amazing songs if you like the sound of Welsh. Ooh, Soleil. What I want to know right now is there anything else in here? I actually don't think so. Chat, just for my own sanity check, I'm going to check here. Okay, it was pretty bad both ways, right? Akos is doing business once more. Okay. Let's check the water. And you got the TM anyway, so... Four would have been pretty good, actually. Unfortunately. Okay, though. I want to avoid this trainer. Oh, there was dark grass over here. Dodged the trainer. Cling clang. Oh! Wheel! What? Slow my. Outrage. That's bad, man. Wait. Wait, how do I... I was trying to counter over here. Oh. Interesting. A dragon scale here kind of makes sense, too. Pretty based. Is this Gen 4? I don't have to tell you this. It's Gen 5, bud. I had a break, dear. Welcome in, Wanto. Hello. Hope you don't well. At least to me, I immediately can tell from the sprites, but that's because I'm like, I play these games too much. In reality, it doesn't matter that much. I think, honestly, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and like Platinum are very close. Obviously, the sprites aren't animated, right? But outside of that, I feel like the sprites are pretty similar. So I can understand the confusion. Anyways, let's go heal, fix up the squad, check the the Duns bosses. Oh, we already knew we had a nerve, actually. It doesn't matter, but no, it's black and white. Sorry, I don't know if I prefaced. My bad. It is Pokemon Pokemon Black and White. That's what we're playing. Sorry. My words are getting stumbled. I apologize. We're playing Pokemon Black, technically. My bad, gang. Yeah, sorry. I'm stupid. Alright, because we can't get any more encounters for the second, let's use an actual Pokemon, even a Sackmon, and bring it inside with... I have so many normal types now. What happened? It's 3, to be fair, but too many. I have 3 grass types as well. Maybe I should use one of them. I'm trying to, like, put them in little piles together. And 4 and 5 are kind of similar. I can agree with that. I do think that, at least to me personally, like, for a lot of people, it's either you like the Gen 4 sprites or the Gen 5 sprites. For me, it's Gen 5. I like the animated ones, personally. Some people find them kind of weird and janky, but I don't know, to me, I feel like they give it a lot more life. But obviously, you can't notice it in here, right? At least for me as well, like, I can immediately tell when a Pokemon's Gen 5. Not that it's a bad thing, just because when you play these games, they're the only things you see, right? At least in black and white. You only see black and white Pokemon from Gen 5, so... These are all because I'm randomized. This is a randomized save file, so... That's why I see Wobbuffet and Blastoise and whatever else. Team-wise, we do take Fracture out for a sec. We could chuck in, like... We already have an electric type. We don't have a water type anymore, actually. I just noticed. We could do Swanna. Well... If I see a ground type... I'm kind of cooked, eh? So if I see a fire type, I'm also a little bit cooked, though. Let's see Sunflora. Let's see Sunflora, chat. How bad can it be? How bad can it possibly be? I've got a lot of Pokemon at the moment, though. I'm kind of fine using, like, some of the mid-tier Pokemon. My personal favorite is Gen 3. I respect it. Gen 3 is a good gen. And we'll just peak. I can agree with that. As someone who plays at Randomized, though, I do struggle with the moveset sometimes because, boy, there's some cheese movesets in those games. But I do enjoy Gen 3. Fire Red, Leaf Green, Emerald. Really, really good. I love to play Sapphire and Ruby a little bit, but also it's weird when you play Emerald so often you realize that the Pokemon unique to Sapphire are just all kind of shoved into Emerald. And then the ones in Ruby are actually unique. Like there is no, weirdly in Emerald you don't get Ruby and Sapphire Pokemon put into one. You just get the Sapphire Pokemon. I can't explain it very well without looking at the encounter tables, but yeah, it's literally just Sapphire in terms of the encounter tables in quite a few areas, which is just interesting. Scared of, let's see, maybe. Raise a leaf. Fine. Go to 39. Sunny day? I'm good. Perfect. Can I give you like a, something interesting in your moveset potentially? Snell's not bad. Yeah, that's fine with me. We can go to Bullet Seed. Snarl. And then like, can you give Milk Drink? Yeah, sure. Make it a disruptor a bit. Finian, hello. Finnegan? I forget, but hello. Welcome on in, Finn. Hope you're doing well, gamer. We're just about to go into Dragon Spiral Tower, everybody. The squad right now is a hodgepodge, that's for sure. I'll give this the wise glasses, maybe. Where's my stuff? Oh, it's all the way down here, isn't it? I mean, the wise glasses aren't that good, but better than nothing. Randomizer combines all the previous gens or randomizes movesets. So there's actually a lot of different options. You can randomize movesets. I personally don't do that. I have randomized TMs with randomized compatibility. That is generally, if you're the same type, you're oftentimes going to have the move learned, available. For me, I just have all the Pokemon from the different generations smashed into the game. I've also randomized abilities, but yeah, I don't do movesets random outside of TMs. You're gonna get fully lucky to get a TM for starters, and then also the compatibility with it. Also, Articuno, that would have been better than did Dunsparce. Oh, sorry, Dunsparce. Even worse. Can't get away. Thank you. Yeah, okay, it's unfortunate. It's okay, we got a Darkrai in the back. I can't complain. I literally have a Darkrai. And its moveset's not terrible, so. Not too bad. Hey, Cheren. Oh, wait, do I need strength? Ah, shit. Just remembered. Somebody's gonna have strength learns. Should've brought Watchog with me. I can remove delete later, to be fair, so it's not a big deal. I'll just get rid of Milk Drink, that's fine. I haven't used it yet. Imagine catching Rayquaza. Wouldn't mind it, but honestly don't like using legendaries, as weird as that is. I'm not really a big legendary guy. At the moment, my randomizer settings, I kind of messed up, and it's just gonna be legendaries, swap with legendaries. Well, technically mythicals, right? So I'm just gonna see them. I use similar strength, so the further in the game I go, a lot of the time the better quality Pokemon I'll find. Not always, but a lot of the time. Everything over here? Oh, I did not need strength. Did. I'm so slow. But yeah, I wouldn't obviously I'll still use it if I have it, but a lot of the time I don't really care too much about them. As weird as that is. Like whenever I think of a favorite Pokemon, I don't think of legendaries. Just I think it's a little bit of a cop-out answer because they're just so good and strong and cool and like unique. I don't know. I try to think of the average Joe Pokemon. Like Corphish is one of my favorite Pokemon. Like how it looks and sounds. In the anime, pretty cool. Also, it's got adaptability when it evolves. Like, Cordon's pretty sick. Is it a great Pokemon? Debatable. I think it's neat. Anyways, we think we're good here. Favorite Pokemon from Gen 6? Hard thing is, Gen 6 just kind of falls blank in my head a bit. Hard to remember. But, if I had to look at the list real quick, I would honestly say, off the top of my head, Trevenant, real quick. But, if I take a look at the Pokemon... Because there's favorite Pokemon design-wise and the favorite Pokemon that I like to use. If I'm thinking favorite Pokemon design-wise, I think it's Tyrantrum. I really like the Tyrantrum design. Just a rock dragon. Even, yeah, I have a soft spot for Barbarical. I think it's great. Aegislash also is really good design, but like honestly, my favorite Pokemon from Gen 6 is probably like Chestnut. I don't know why. I like Chestnut. Chestnut was my starter in Gen 6, so a lot of people like the Greninja, especially like Ash Greninja and stuff, or like Talonflame. Yeah, like I said, Aegislash. But yeah, for me, it's like design-wise, I think I really like Orange. I mean, like I like using Chestnut. Grass Fighting was unique until, well, pretty unique, right? Until we had Decidueye. Oh no, yeah, Pursuing Decidueye, that's the one. But having Body Press, it's I think it's Body Press nowadays. The Mega of it's pretty cool. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a new ability like Meganium, but you know, I still think it's a cool guy. Greninja's peak in the anime. I do agree. I know people always talk about how good Gen 6 the anime is, and I agree, but at the same time, the filler in Gen 6 is horrible. Because I watched it semi-recently, and I could kind of... When the show is moving, it's moving good. But when it's in filler, oh, fuck, I hate it. I hated the filler in Gen 6. I don't know why. It just felt so, like, cookie cutter. But, like, the actual stuff that was happening, the actual good stuff was good. Yeah, I don't have rose-tinted glasses for Gen 6, because, like I said, I watched it recently. I watched it in sub, though. I felt like I had a really good time with it. The music in the sub for all of the Pokemon has been really, really good. I think it was around Gen 5 or 6 where they had Ed Goldfarb be the like main lead composer of the music or whatever. And it kind of it was just really rough with the music. I don't know. I feel like they just did the music so well in the sub. I don't know what it is. It feels more like... It just feels like every moment feels a lot more like emotional. Which is, again, it's a children's anime, obviously, but I don't know. It feels good. Anyways, we're doing fighting now, so Hypno lead front and center, buddy. Wish you good luck. I didn't like Clement and his sister as the companion. That's fair. I don't mind Clement actually, but Bonnie I was like kind of whatever with. I liked her episodes where she got to do her own thing. But yeah, they're not my favorite companions. I forget what their names are in the sub. I think it's Citron. And Bonnie might just be Bonnie, actually. I think it's Bonnie and Citron. Should try playing Pokemon Go. I mean, I played it when it came out. Which is crazy to say. It's been like 10 plus years. I remember when back then we were like, we're just waiting for Johto. And it came like 2 years late. And everyone was offered by that point. That's so interesting. Yeah, Mitsuo, I can understand that. We can't lose till we 11 minutes in. This is 5 plus, man. I think Gen 7's... I'm still getting through the Gen 7 anime, but so far I've enjoyed it. I do think it's a mixed bag with the side cast, but I feel like it's just... The side stuff that happens in Gen 7 just feels more fun. I like the filler in Gen 7 a lot more. I remember when I was watching Gen 6 and then I went to 7, and it felt so weird. But watching it later, I can appreciate it a lot more. Problem with Pokemon Go is the touch grasp. Yeah, that's fair. I also I don't like using my phone out. You know. I didn't expect this ending with the Applied Consistent. That was interesting. The thing is, like, because of it, more shipping, I think that's what it's called, is so like annoying in the sphere. I only know that because of the fanfics that I used to read back in the day, but I like all of the different... There was a lot of Pokemon fanfiction stuff. Some of it was way too weird. But, yeah, I think because of that, people are always weird with fanfiction and, like, shipping and shit. I always found it weird. I'm like, it's fucking... like, cool that it happened, you know? But they never, like, addressed it ever again, so it's like, whatever. It really felt like the characters kind of just... like everything didn't exist within it. Because like what's it called? Not Horizon, sorry, Pokemon Masters? I forget what the newest one that was, that when Ash was in it. Because Serena was in that. People were like, oh, something will happen. Brother Bear, you're in the wrong rodeo. Nothing happening. I honestly personally don't care that much. Like, I thought they were like, I think what probably made it a lot more like seemingly real for a lot of people. Like stupid to talk about. It doesn't really matter to be fair, but I think because the whole they knew each other when they were younger, the old childhood friend strategy, and like obviously she had a you know, she liked him, which was very obvious and on her sleeve sort of thing. But like technically Missy also liked Dash, right? But she was a lot more Tsundere about it. So it's, you know, I don't really care that much, but I always find it interesting that people, like, I know because of the whole Serena Ash thing back in the day, people like see Serena, like an image of her, and they just hate her because they remember how annoying it was back in the day. The community was so annoying to deal with back then, for sure. I wasn't really online, so I didn't notice that much, but I remember people being annoyed. It's interesting. I remember when Gen 7 came in, people were like, bro, this shit's ass. Everyone's always complaining about Ash and wanted him to retire, but when he did, nobody seems to talk about the new anime. Yeah. People were like, this guy, when he was leaving, people were so sad, right? But like, he needed to go for a while. He needed to go, and then when he did go, they're like, we want him back. And it's like, bro, it's okay. I think people have actually, the people that watch Horizons have enjoyed it. I've seen a lot of good stuff about it. I think they're currently in filler right now, though. So, yeah. Unfortunate. But I actually have heard good things about it. But it just seems that because it doesn't have him in it, people are just like, I want Ash back. And they're not going to give it a chance. Which just seems like it's stupid. People always hate change, obviously, right? That's just like kind of a human thing. I was almost robbed because of it. Rip. Getting robbed in Pokemon Go in real life is crazy. I'll be back in 30 minutes. You're a good gamer. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy what else you gotta do. I appreciate you, gamer. A little bit. I might be alive for a while longer, chat. I don't know. It's already midnight. I'm kind of tired. I'll be alive for 6 hours. Are you faster than me? Damn, it did no damage. Now, do you have a dark type move? Let me look real quick. But yeah, I actually do. I just haven't got around to watching Horizons because I want to. Also, level 37 is when it gets crunch. It's only got normal type attacks. I want to finish the Gen 7 anime and then what is the next one called again? Is it Masters? No. In order. That's Journeys. That's what it's called. Yeah. So I'm at Sun and Moon. Probably I'm around like the middle of it. Once I finish that, I'll watch Journeys, and then I'm going to watch Horizons. But originally, when I was back watching anime again, Pokemon, I was at Sun and Moon, and Horizons was literally just starting, so I didn't bother watching any further. Because also, I'll give it some time, let it push out. But now it's like pretty much, I think, near the end of it. I don't think they're going to keep Roy and Liko. I feel like they might just go to new characters in Winds and Waves, which I think would be a good idea. Just to like, you know, that way their story kind of closes off. Maybe they'll come back like here and there in the new one, but I think it'd be good to see different characters again. Not like it needs to, but a ramble. I think changing it up is a good idea. Instead of like kind of forcing the same characters. Like they don't need to be in Gen 10. They had Gen 9 as their thing. I think it'd be cool to see new characters. I don't know what they've fully done with them, obviously, but they feel pretty power leveled. Like, because they're power leveled right now, with like all of their Pokemon they've got, when they go to a new region, you kind of can't start from small beginnings. That's why like the Ash thing is like he kind of had to restart every time. Otherwise, he was just weak. Otherwise, he was too OP, right? He would have to be weak. Like, he would have Pikachu would just lose randomly, which makes no sense, but like, if they're like, hey, Meowscarada, by the way, your Meowscarada is going to start losing against, like, starter Pokemon. It's where it's, like, it's weird. So I think starting with a new cast will be really good. just for like to make it easier for them as well. Also, raw, headbutt, lick, and bite. It does have bite. I'm gonna switch just to make sure. There we go. Oh my god. Brother. Dino. Walking Out's so good. Crazy. It's like 12.5%, right? Pretty good. I want to heal. Well, not heal necessarily, but go by like paralysis and stuff. I don't running out of low on the HP items, so I'll just keep moving. I can probably use milk drink here. And if I can, I'll switch. Easy. I don't have a grass type, I might as well switch. But I'll use healing first. Milk drink. I feel like I haven't checked Twitter all day. I don't really need to, but much shot. Let's switch to my grass diet. What's this for? Mud bomb. Bruh. Right. Pedal dance it is. Wait, when it's pedal dance, can I switch? Or am I locked in fully? I thought I could still switch out. Actually, not sure. Should definitely make sure of that. Also, we did have ads on Twitch, but they're like basically over now, so. Ooh, please let me switch. I'm fully locked in. My bad. My bad. Didn't ask. Holy shit. That's crazy. I did not expect that. Obviously, it's hella weak, but still. Pedal Dance is a good move, to be fair. If I need to nuke something, it is strong. But the ability to not be able to switch out is just very terrifying for me. I probably want another grass type move if possible instead. Again, it's really strong, don't get me wrong, but because I don't know the moveset that they have, it is very worrying to play. Very worrying to play. Again, it's Sunflora, so it doesn't matter if I lose it, but... We're good. I'm good. Twisted Spoon. I already have one of those. Roll war off. Oh, Jesus. I got back on. Back on, bro. Thousand Machines, I think, does nothing now. I want another Master Ball. What's a man gonna do to get another Master Ball around here? Firestone. Another item over there. I remember this was like always so confusing, but it honestly, it's actually a really cool room. Very interesting design. Shocking. Black Sludge. Another one of them. Do I have a poison type in my team? No. Jarlo. I like how you, like, in post-game, we get to hunt down the sages. It's kind of cool. We do 4 fights right now? Bruh. Get a no. Did I heal? Oh yeah, I did. Bro, it's midnight. Haunter. He outbeats me. And it's Sheer Force. Level 33's got Shadow Ball. I pulled the hell out of there. Into who? Wait. Level 33's got Shadow Ball, Payback, Shadow Punch, and Sucker Punch. We go here. We hit him with the old flight. The only damage that can hurt me will be Payback, so. Every other move would do damage to me. Awesome. And Sucker Punch shouldn't do anything right if we're using Fly. Imagine. No, but it does count. Interesting. It did no damage, but... Again, Shadow Punch wouldn't have killed me, but it could have Sheer Force. And... I mean, again, its physical attack's bad, right? But Sheer Force Stab, super effective. A little scary. I have Strength, though. Be careful. I'm gonna just use Double Edge. I probably saved my HP, actually. In case I need it. It should kill, right? Nice. I'm also going to save my game after this, because it's been a while. Angle's like Twist Mountain. The back-to-back-to-back-to-back is kind of beast, though. I respect it. Even though they're only like 2 Pokemon each, but it's cool. Bug and Poison. I will just stay in and use Shock. Faster. Crazy. Even though being faster than somebody. I'm just surprised this dude's on my team still. Level cap's 41, right? Level cap is 43. Oh, I can still use Rain Necklace. Awesome. I went to 42 by accident. I was worried. So I got to 43. We're chilling. Absolutely chilling. Is there a Headbutt over Psyshock? $80 base power. Always hitting physically. Never faster, really, so flinch isn't that useful. And I use my physical instead of my special attack. I'll keep my old moves. I'll quickly have a look at my attack and special attack, but I think it's better at my special. Always would hit with physical anyway, right? So it doesn't matter, but... 69 and 75, basically the same. Got out immunity on this guy. I don't think it's ever mattered. Your Milk Drink Life Orb is kind of neat. I probably could just use Expert Mode. Whatever. Whatever, damn. Look at this thing. Blow it up. Like, having random TMs allowed Hypno to do something, right? I think it'd be kind of useless without it. I'd have Psyshock and, like, Zen Headbutt and Disable and Poison Gas, I think. Having some coverage is neat. Alright, one more. I just think it's cool. I like random TMs. Also, again, it's completely random if they can learn it or not. Which can make for some cool combinations sometimes. Okay, we use... I'll probably heal first, and then I'll use Fusion Bolt the next turn. Awesome Pelipper. This thing's probably got pretty good EVs though right now, to be fair. It should take like 15 damage. That was about right. The confusion's a little unfortunate, but... Hit him. Fuck. Annoying. Ooh, that's annoying. That's a lot of damage, actually. Don't crit, please. That wasn't boosted, by the way. Might be dead. I have switch. That's fine. To be fair, it got the confusion. That's why we had to switch now. Would have been okay otherwise. It must be doing pretty well. Considering its stats are really bad, it's doing great. I can't complain. I don't want to use Fusion Bolt though, because that would use my Electric Gem. So I'd rather use Crunch. It's like a 3-shot. I kind of wish Electros was Electric Dark maybe, but it doesn't really matter. I like the electric typing on just him. Oh my god, the crit on the payback boost is crazy though. That is that's pretty strong. Pelipper, I feel like it was pure power. I felt like a huge power. It felt kind of strong. I don't know why. Maybe I'm wrong, but payback shouldn't do that much damage, right? Doesn't Pelipper have like 50 attack? Pelipper had juice, man. Pelipper has 50 attack. Yeah, I was right. Hold on. I'm checking the log. This has to be pure power or huge power. I'm like 99% sure. I'm kind of curious now. Modded. The fourth. The log. Hell. Ellie. My bad. Popcorn learned raw time and volt tackle. Bloody. Developers unburdened suction cups and rock solid. So that was just hitting payback. That was crazy damage, dude. Interesting. Okay, anyways. Let's quickly milk drink. Oh my god. Just 5 HP. Scary. I don't know how many fights we have left, so just to make sure, I'm just gonna. I need bubble milk. Whatever. There might not be no fights left, but just in case. I kind of wish you fight in here, but it makes sense. He gets the dragon, right? Also, these cutscenes in Gen 5 are kind of based. To be fair, they're on your little tiny DS back then, but... I don't know if that costed to make. In my head, I always think Zekrom and Reshiram with the protagonists. That's always what I thought. But that's because I had Pokemon Black. I just always saw him with Reshiram. I saw myself with Reshiram and him with Zekrom. But yeah. Do I have to go to Relic Castle now? Also, I didn't need to heal. Hate to see it. That's game sense fail. Never. Aldo. I'm like actually trying to read to make sure that I need to go to Relic Castle next. I think I need to, right? Yeah, it's Relic Castle Walker. Alrighty. I fly? I do. We can't really progress right now. I think Route 8 is blocked, right? I can actually check, but I'm pretty sure it is. Castle, then museum, and then you can go to the next routes. Oh, I see. So it actually blocks me from going any further? I'm assuming. I actually want to just have a look, but... Worst case, I had to fight a couple trainers, but... But I appreciate it. I'll definitely go do that. I'm just curious. Again, I've not played much Gen 5 in a while, so... I just forgot if it, like, have dudes in the way blocking it. Also, if we wanted chat, we could go for Virizion and Cobalion. Sorry, Virizion and Terrakion right now, but... I think we'll save those until, like, after the 7th... Sorry, after the 8th gym, I think. Post 8 gym seems like a good time to go hunting for Legends. But hunting, I mean, like, 2 dudes. I can go further, but I can't go past the gate all the way to the right. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Maybe you know Ball. Appreciate you. Healthwing. This person? Jump off. Oh, it's raining. I was going to use Fire Blast. That's fine, I'll use Fusion Bolt instead. Also, Acrobatics is a crazy move. Pretty good damage. I don't know why, but I feel like Jump Off has 55 attack. Am I wrong with that? Tank that though. Oh my god. No blood has more than 55 attacks, surely. Don't crit, please. Don't bluff. I think it's 75 actually. It can't be 55. I'm thinking of like. Oh no, it is 55. I was right. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's doing that much damage at 55. It's crazy. I also knew exactly that it was 55. I'm cooked, man. Oh my god, the crit. Oh, nasty. Scary. 55 attack, bro. You're joking me. Absolute menace. Alright. Let's put you in like the back for a second. We'll check in deep in the front. What's in here? Was it the same thing? Isn't this more of a Cyrus? Oh, this is round 8. I see, I see. So wait, this is a new encounter chat. Not bad. I see, I see. There's something new then. New encounter. Ah, I'm not getting heavy hitters, that's for sure. I'm gonna kill him by accident, hey. I think at Aftermath you lost a little HP. Ooh, I didn't realize. Oh no, I've got Life Orb, I got Life Orb. I bet. That probably is it. Probably that. I think we just... Snarl? That can't kill it, right? No, it's got really bad stats. I did a lot of damage, actually. Hold on. Switch. You reckon Snarl kills it, chat? I'll just Snowball. It's fine. One Pokeball. Cherubi's got, like, no stats, man. I'm not holding out. He's got 53 special defense. I've got 105 special attack. Please? Yes. Alright, this will be named after One Toe. I'm getting actually Weenie Hut Jr. though. I wonder what else is here. I'll leave this guy. We're a bit fast. Just excited to see what else is around, you know? Hey, Dove? I mean, hey, dude, man. It's in the water. Okay, it's all kind of bad, TBH. It's all kind of mid. Yeah, it's actually not great Pokemon around too. I'm surprised. I'm getting way too many encounters. I gotta throw a repel up. I just want the items. I really want to find a Master Ball. Another one. The Jake button? Bad. Emolga. It's a little scary. Where's his double edge? Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Just fucking send it. Alright. Ready. Oh, the citrus is nice. I'm gonna quickly use Hypno as a blood bank. Like a tiny bit of HP. Don't need it anyway, so. Alrighty. Oh, the rippling water. Interesting. But yeah, I've been using the Life Orb on Hypno because it's kind of bad. A little bit of extra damage is nice. But I can still change moves, which is huge. Okay, this area is just doomed, man. This is doomed. Hello, Krotar. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, gamer. A third choice specs, please. I'm good. I'm full, thank you. I'm full on the choice specs. Please. Nothing else. Ay, ay, ay. Where do I see? I don't know. You tell me. Are you a trainer? You are. God damn it. You have Greninja? No. That's in Gen 6, bud. Wrong game, boss. Bye-bye. Hello, hello. Yes, this is Gen 5. Green Drain here, yep. Dude, if this thing had Rockhead or Magic Guard, Cinema. Absolutely just shredding with Double Edge. BTP. What do I get over there? Ah, Strength. Yeah, I got Strength. On all of the items, bro. Every single item. I'm putting the repel back on. Not interested. I'll buy more if I need to. Hard stone. I mean, I can sell some of these things too. Yeah. Yeah. Quick ball. Why are you underrated? I don't know what you mean, to be honest. I think I'm perfectly rated. I'm rated plenty. I'm just a guy on the internet, man. You show me your team? I can. That's something I can do. Apparently I have a Doge Rio with Torrent, a Sunflower with Solid Rock, Holopo, which is actually a Simi-Paw, which is Imposter, a Hypno, which has Immunity, an Aggron, which has Sand Force, and Electros with Static. That's currently my team. I got a couple. I got other Pokemon, but that's what I'm currently using. Speaking of, we gotta go to the Relic Castle gang. Let's sell some stuff to this dude real quick. Okay, that sound. But I could sell 3 choice specs. Jeez. What's the point? Hard science, sure, whatever. Fine. I like the blue monkey. Unfortunately, I can't even use Simi-Paw because it's a it just transforms into whatever Pokemon I verse, right? Kind of unfortunate. But I agree, I like Simi-Paw. I'm gonna buy a few of these just in case. The Pokemon Emerald Imperium? No, I did have someone else suggest that earlier. I've not played Imperium, but I did know about it. I haven't got around to it. One day. I played Renegade Platinum though. And a little bit of Radical Red. Like a tiny bit. I just haven't had time to do my ROM hacking yet. Watch. There's TMs here, right? We could buy Air Cutter. Expensive, but... What else buy? Iron Tail? Iron Tail's like 100 base power and 75 accuracy, right? Yeah, it's pretty peak. I want to get into like fully doing a red playthrough. I just haven't got to it yet. I've played it quite a little bit, but not all the way. I've watched playthroughs of it though, and it's something that I feel like I would definitely enjoy. I just, like I said, haven't got around to it. Sadly. I'm just gonna quickly buy like a bajillion freshwaters. I forget where the Mimi Milk seller is. You can buy a dozen somewhere. I just forget where. What's your favorite Pokemon? It is... I'll give you a hint. That's my hint. That is the only hint I can give. Alright, let's go... Also, I got another Rage Candy Bar, so I could actually try to see the other... the other Dark Manitons have anything, but... yeah. For those who don't know, this is a Mareep costume. So, yeah, yes. I think it's pretty cool. Mareep, I mean. I think these are all the exact same Pokemon, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, no, Slowpoke, that's different. Unfortunately, I already got one of the statics, so I can't count it, but interesting, they are different. Odd. Are you a VTuber? I am indeed. As far as I'm aware. And if not, that'd be interesting to me. That'd be interesting news to me, sorry. If it was a PNG tuber, for example, I wouldn't be moving, right? This is a VTuber model. I got plenty of repels. I don't actually know where I need to go, to be fair. But I'm assuming it's like around. Oh, you're not a trainer. Interesting. Hey, buddy. Okay. Oh, I gotta fight Team Plasma? Ah. Pokemon cards? No, I don't do Pokemon cards. Yep. The only thing that I've played that is Pokemon card related is the Pokemon trading card game for the Game Boy Color. That's my extent, pretty much. Bang a game. Bang a game. Is it Game Boy Color or Game Boy Original? I forget. Regardless, it's a good game. I recommend it. It is for the Game Boy Color. I was right. Bang it. Just collecting them? Nah, I don't collect. No thanks. Good. The market is cooked enough. I'd rather not make more. I'd rather just not have to deal with it. I've never really been super big into collecting stuff, to be honest. This is the main thing, but I didn't have torrent. It's kind of sad. Let's get aggro. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate with the current scene with like Logan Paul and etc. else. Just kind of fucking people. What can you do? What can you do? And also just like scalpers. Scalping is crazy. So unfortunate. Ow. Do you have a fake out Pokemon? I don't, I believe. Also, Baneri can have jump kick, so I'm gonna switch. Just in case. Ah, I was right. Did a lot of damage, actually. See Scrunch. I knew I'd jump kick. I just know its moves. Static. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that jump kick would have hurt Aggron Gang, I'm just be honest. Also, I should save my game real quick before I forget. Alright, Hypno, thank you for your service. This is exactly what he's here for. I love it. Use fresh water. Alrighty, before I forget, I'll save the game. Boop. How much time until I'm streaming? I've streamed for 6.5 hours so far. I'll probably stop in like the next hour. I'm streaming. I want to get to the 8th gym, I think. Not like finish it, but just get there. I do have to fight Bianca though, unfortunately. So I will fight Bianca. And then we'll probably stop at the 8th. I think that's good for now. I've started today on the 5th gym, I think, right? Oh no, the end of the 5th gym. I finished the 5th gym. Actually, sorry. I started today in Mistralton City. So from Mistralton to we've done 2 gyms. Fuck. We've done 2 gyms in 6.5 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, we've got a lot of Pokemon, right? The Pokemon issue is solved currently. We just need to find a good Pokemon. Like the Darkrai we had. We have a Darkrai still, but we need to find good Pokemon to use. The Elite Four. Every Elite Four member will have 5 Pokemon. It's gonna be pretty scary. And it's all random. It'll be fully evolved, of course. We got a Darkrai, yeah. We caught it in a quick ball. Just kind of beast. Very lucky, honestly. And because we're random TMs, we got some things. Use it? Nah, no way. I'm not using it right now. You joking me? Why'd I do that? This is an ExileLocke, meaning if I fight a rival fight or a gym leader, I have to spin a wheel between 1 and 6, whatever it lands on. I have to lose that Pokemon on my team. I want to keep the Darkrai for the Elite Four. Like Pokemon X, I'm good, man. I appreciate it, though. Hope you're doing well, though, Sona. I want to play Eternal Exile Wilting Y though. That sounds fun. I just haven't got around to it. That's the ROM hack. What emulator do people use, by the way, nowadays? Is it still Citra, and we just like pretend that it's okay? Because I know they shut it down, right? But, like, I still have mine. Is it still Citra for 3DS, or is it something else? Nuzlocke? This is a Nuzlocke, yes. Yeah, this is a Nuzlocke. Indeed. Again, I use the GBA emulator for Pokemon X. What do you mean for what you play? For what you play, that's fair. I'm assuming that's Switch, man. Apologies. Also, I believe in the description, if you can see it, there's a rules for this current run. I do understand for vertical stream. You guys can't see the title very easily. I believe it's like something along the lines of Randomized Hardcore ExileLocke. I think that's kind of in the title. Again, it's kind of hard for me to remember. I did this 6.5 hours ago with the vertical chat. But yeah, this is a for anyone who doesn't know what that is, this is a hardcore randomized Nuzlocke, which those words are pretty common if you do Nuzlocking at all. Hardcore, meaning level caps, no using items in battle, set mode, yep, set mode. And then Nuzlocke, obviously, you get your first Pokemon on the route, and if Pokemon faints, it's gone. And then randomized, obviously, that Pokemon are all random. The abilities they have are random, the items we find are random, etc., etc. And then the last part, the exiling part. For example, once we beat a gym leader or a rival fight, we have to spin a wheel here with all my team members. And whatever it lands on, that Pokemon we have to get rid of. So it basically forces you to lose Pokemon constantly. You're just bleeding resources, basically. And every rival fight and gym leader also have one extra Pokemon. Same with the Elite Four. But once we enter the Elite Four, the exiling deactivates. Make it physically possible to beat. 6 hours, and what was your max viewers? I don't really care what my viewers are, to be honest. Like, I've had people in here and I've chatted with them, and that's all I care about, to be honest. Yeah, I don't have viewers turned on. I would have no idea, mate. I'll look at it later, if even. I don't look at my Twitch ones anymore. If you look at your viewers, you definitely get into a bad mindset of. Yeah, it's a bad mindset to get into of like worrying about your view count constantly. You just do your best if it's 0 or 100. So, I play for fun? Not necessarily. I mean, obviously I'm playing for fun, right? But I would also like to, have people watch, obviously, and chat. Of course. But yeah, if you're worrying about the numbers, it's not gonna go very well. You'll crumble very quickly. Because sometimes you'll see 15 in there, and then you'll see 2, and you're like, why? What did I do wrong? You know what I mean? You didn't do anything wrong. That's terrible. Sometimes you might, but you can't let things like that. You basically should just do what you're gonna do regardless. Like I said, later I'll take a look at it maybe, but at least for YouTube streams, when I finish it, it immediately just tells me, like how many people viewed it, how many people like maxed, how many new subs or likes or whatever I got from it. But at the moment, at least for Twitch, I haven't checked it since I started, and at that time I had like 2 probably. Oh, sorry, that's a lie. It's like 5. I think also Twitch is a more lurker. Again, we're live on horizontally YouTube, vertically on YouTube, and also on Twitch. So I'm around right now. I've got 3 different chats open right now. And let me be honest, it's kind of hard to communicate sometimes. At least it can get a little overwhelming for sure. At least when I started, but it's not as bad now. I'm kind of used to just flipping between conversations, so not too bad. Yeah, I know I used to always kind of check my sub count. Oh, sorry, my view count, sorry. But I kind of go over that very quickly. I realize it's not good. Bad. I'm the one chatting currently at this moment in time, yes. I've had, I think probably the least amount of chats was probably on the YouTube side, but it's either Twitch or YouTube vertical are the most common that people type in. Just because of how the vertical stream is pushed out in YouTube, it's a little different to how YouTube's horizontal streams are pushed out. So you'll see a lot of passerbys in the YouTube vertical chat, at least in my opinion. I've had like 15 people in there today chatting, so something. Twitch is similar, but I have more people on Twitch because I've been streaming there longer, and I've got a lot more regulars that I see there, so. But also in Twitch, it's very common to kind of just lurk in and out, so I don't really mind. I live stream on Twitch and also YouTube in 2 different formats. Yep. Some people prefer to watch on Twitch, some people prefer to watch on YouTube. I just like to provide for both. And also YouTube having the VOD available is very nice, personally. I mean, the VOD is very handy, just to make life easy. Because you can look at it later, right? Which makes it nice. I can put it all in a little playlist, and then if someone wants to watch it, sure. Probably don't need to. I'm going to try and make a video out of it, obviously, but it takes time, right? Only so much time in the day. So Duro's doing pretty well, by the way. Stuff. Oh shit, acrobatics. I'm not exactly sure what you mean, unfortunately. Would I play a game that's Gen 1 to Gen 9? Do you mean like a Nuzlocke from Gen 1 to 9? I have a friend that's doing that. I'm not sure if they're still doing it, but I have another streamer friend that's doing that at the moment. I did something similar, actually, when I started streaming. Which was, if you play PokeMMO, if you've heard of it, it's basically a Pokemon game that is fan-made, that is basically just the generation 1 to 5 altogether, and you can kind of explore and do each one. I was basically Nuzlocking PokeMMO, which was, again, the game is also just harder than base vanilla, and there's like boss fights and some other stupid hard stuff. Well, not stupid, but like hard stuff that's fun. And I would basically allow myself to catch a Pokemon, for example, like Gyarados in Kanto, and then if I found a Gyarados in any other region, I wouldn't be able to allow to catch it. It would be a dupe. So that was interesting. That was actually really fun. That's something similar to what you're speaking of, where it's like you basically just choose one game from each generation and you just play that, and you Nuzlocke it, and then you kind of try to keep a streak. And generally you'll ban the Pokemon that you've already caught before. I like the ideas though. They're cool. I find those multi-long ones do take a while though. At the moment, I do challenges that are either chosen by they're chosen together by my Discord and my YouTube poll. I put a poll up on Discord and YouTube every month, and they're the exact same poll. And people that vote in them, I give them 4 different options, and they'll vote, and then I'll tally up the options all together, and then I'll play that challenge for the month, which was what was chosen this month, which was ExileLocke. I want to go to, it doesn't really matter, but I want to go to you. Last month we played Pokemon Emeralds with no grass encounters, meaning the only Pokemon we could catch were in the water, underwater, fishing, and caves, and just starter, right? That was the most recent thing I've done. You play other games? I do indeed. I do play like Souls games, like Dark Souls, Elden Ring. I play Slay the Spire, so like roguelikes. I play Light Rain, which is technically also Souls-like, right? I play like Black Ops 7. Like zombies specifically, I play zombies. Mostly for the Easter egg hunting. And there's other games I play, but off the top of my head. Like Fallout, Skyrim, big stuff, you know. That's like what I generally play. Souls, zombies, Pokemon, and some other stuff. Thank you for the flinch, actually, that's huge on the Switch. There's my boy. Okay, do you play Jujutsu Shenanigans? It's a Roblox game, it's only one good. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I don't play Roblox. I'm a grown-ass man, I'm too old for Roblox. By grown-ass man, I mean 24. I also just don't like the whole company of Roblox, personally. Just don't like the guys. Just don't like the guy and everything surrounding it. Not really a fan. Yeah, Nintendo kind of sucks, but the Roblox just I don't like it. I don't like the dude. It's just yeah. I don't mind people that play it, obviously, but I've got an aversion to it, personally. Even when I was like 15 or 14, I wasn't interested in playing Roblox. I never really hit a Roblox phase. Nothing wrong with that, obviously, but Well, there is stuff wrong with it, but whatever. Gotta go. You're a good gamer. Have a good day. Appreciate you chatting. Much appreciated. Catch you later. Chat, I want to get through this castle, but I have no idea where I'm going. Also, my head is hurting. I should not be drinking my energy drink right now. It's like 1 a.m. Has it been 7 hours and I haven't finished it though? Crazy. Catch you later, buddy. Bye, all. Bye. How am I still drinking this? It's not gonna be good for tomorrow. Tomorrow's our last day to try to beat this strat, by the way. We have to lock in. It's gonna be a long stream tomorrow. Ooh. I accidentally used my lightning gem. That's unfortunate. Wait. Yourself. Also, I could use crunch, by the way. I could just use crunch. Damn it. My bad. I wanted to hold that gem for later. I'm just nuking Anatu. You know how much damage that would be? The gems make it do double damage, right? Or was it 50%? Gems, black white. The move's power is boosted by 50%. That's crazy, man. Can I get an electric gem, please? I think I can probably buy one, to be fair, somewhere, but... It's only 30% in the later games, huh? That's unfortunate. I wanted to keep that. Probably should have held it, though. Is it okay if I report you? For what reason? Oh, Kim Jenny. Hello, hello, doing well. Hello, Raven as well. What's up? G'day, g'day. Also, I will agree to the terms that you can report me, only if I get to report you back. How does that sound? Also, Staraptor probably has close combat, by the way. Staraptor. Gen 5 Staraptor level 35. You have close combat just. You got close combat takedown airless whirlwind. Are you faster than me? You probably would be, right? You're 100 and... Oh, you're 100 base speed. So... Drio. I'm 110. I think I just use double edge and kill it. I just nuke it. Just make sure it's dead. You can't live this. It's gonna hurt though. Yeah. Ay ay ay. Thank you, Bianca, for your service. By that I mean being a blood bank. Little one, please. Not enough HP. Just it. This just like makes it so I'm not accidentally spending any extra HP somewhere. It's it all popped up. Prim and proper. But yeah, you can only report me if I report you. that's how we work in this business. 1 for 1. Soul for a soul. Yeah, I'll get this here. Hey, bud. Where did you come from? Is Elder like Omega chopped and washed? Like he never does anything. Don't leave me. The movie got away. No way, they took me out. Ring, 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 phone call. The museum. Whoa! The museum. Yeah. Oh, I should also look across the towns to see if there's more electric gems, actually. Before I forget. That's my master ball I got. I guess I could do that real quick. Should have flown here first then. I'm just kind of curious to see if there is more electric gems available. Psychic gem? I know it's buy 2. Never know. Random, I got 2 of already. And that's why I don't need those anymore. So I did heal already, which is huge. Cumula Town. Dragon gem, already got 1. Brass gem, good. There might not be any electric gems, chat. Such. Let's keep moving for now. And I think it's kind of cool that they have the light gem in here. Oh, sorry, the light ball / the dark ball. What if it's called the orb? Is it the orb? But the stone is inside of here. But originally they came here for the skull. I don't know anything you just said. Oh, thanks. Jake, good job on the first, buddy. Totally wasn't first, but it's okay. Nah, I'm kidding. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Hello, hello, hello. Bro, how did just... We saw a cutscene of him fly twice. Cinema. Was that first? What do you mean? I should go to bed soon, chat. It's EV time soon. That's probably... You should? Yeah, I'm still finishing my energy drink, though. I'm getting there. I've been drinking it for 7 hours. Oh. Actually chopped. Think of you how if I say as I'm drinking, I take another sip of my energy drink at 1 AM. I started drinking it at 6. Did you before bed? I know. I'll have a hot chocolate with, and I'll have like dinner in a second. Straight to chair. What can you do, man? What can you do? I need Hacktress. Hold on. Yeah. Try to sneeze like crazy. Also, we do have to fight Bianca. A little scary. I want to quickly catch... Wait. What do I need Hacktress for? I'm stupid. Why did I come back? What's my team looking like, though? We need an item, hey? I wish I didn't waste my electric gem. God damn it. Do I have a dark gem? A gem that I can use? What's my other attack? Fire type, right? Ground gem, grass gem, ghost gem, flying gem. So sad I wasted my gem. Yeah, I beat it on Jake. My goot. Psychic. I'll just bring an expo belt, for sure. Wise glasses, silk scarf, choice scarf, rock helmet. I do think Dodria's probably going to die, TBH. My team isn't super good, but I'm probably okay losing any part of this team. Maybe not Aggron. Aggron's pretty good, to be honest. But I probably need to have a little bit of risk. We do have a Dark Rat, Chad, don't forget. It's got Milk Drink, so... kind of insane. I'm thinking if I was forced to run into the Elite Four right now with what I've got, to be honest, it's probably like... Well, this is kind of tentative, this guy, but... The rest of the team actually wouldn't be too bad here. When I said this is the run, it honestly might be. Also, Toxic Boost. Interesting. I'm going to quickly evolve this, though. I think you evolve it, like, now? Yeah. What was it called? Blossom? No, it's a Blossom. It's Cheren. Cheren is such a nothing burger Pokemon to me. It's got 450 base stats. It's really mid, unfortunately. Mostly because Flower Gift is, like, actually good for it. But it's kind of like if I feel like Flower Gift would be better if it just gave it a special attack. Oh, wait, hold on. Plug and raises the attack and special defense of all Pokemon by party Pokemon by 50%. Oh, it's like a support Pokemon. Yeah, attack and special defense is interesting, though. Logo doesn't change its stats, does it? It does give attack and special defense, obviously, but I'll check its new ability though. Probably bad. Magic bounce. Hold on. That's one of them. I can't hold anything else. You're not till later. So just... I really wish ExileLocks were instead Nuzlocke's played while you the player and exiled from a country from committing some kind of crime. That's a crazy message. Kind of hard work, but... hello, someone have you done well, gamer? Long time no see. But we kind of based, I guess. Getting exiled from a country, don't you have to do like war crimes? I feel like it's a war crime angle. So 43 is our cap, by the way. We'll be really careful what we do here. You're literally almost at 43. Yeah. Probably leave with somebody else, eh? Maybe you. The thing is, you gotta do a crime that's like bad enough to like get exiled from a country, but also not like too bad that you get like the electric chair or something. Depending on where you are, obviously. There's like a fine line you've got to tread, you know? I really wish I had that electric gem still. That'd be such a good out. I'm sure I won't need it. Smile. You muttered something along the lines of long time no see. Well, funny you should mention that, but there's actually a great reason. Oh. Interesting. Alright, Bianca should pull up right here, by the way. Hold on. Who are you? The rock lady. Well, the reason itself isn't actually great, but have you seen the news lately? I could imagine that I've seen some of the news. There's a lot of news, though. I'm imagining it pertains to a particular war, perhaps, or things going on. I hope you're staying safe, is all I'm going to say. I know it's kind of obviously difficult with whatever the hell's going on in life, but... The war of the two dogs inside of me? I think it's a little more than that. Unfortunately, by the way... Chad, do we switch here? No. I'm gonna lock in for a moment. I'll make a... 38. What do you have? I don't have that much, right? The Omega 38 has Faint, Ancient Power, Pursuit, and Opera. We're chilling. Holy moly, we're chilling. Bye-bye. It's gonna hurt a little bit, but... Yeah, that's fine. I didn't try to switch, though. Skills, right? You're fucking kidding me. Milk drink. I'm not switching. I refuse. I'm gonna peel again, actually. Yeah, okay. We're full HP. This is the best we could be. Now we use Fusion Ball. Oh, now you get the crit? God damn it, man. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I've got friends currently that are, well, not at this current second, but yeah, like a week or two ago, like maybe like a month, had some stuff going on where they were living was very terrifying. And it's honestly, it's very unfortunate. It's not very unfortunate. As someone from Australia, I don't see too much of it. Also, don't look at the news, like online. Oh, sorry, like in person, like on the TV. Right? I don't watch TV. Whatever I see on Twitter is whatever I get for the most part. It's not super on my timeline, but I saw a lot of stuff that's just not very fun. Unfortunately, that's the reality of some people's lives right now. It's very unfortunate. Anyway, chat. I'm just don't exile anymore. They do the opposite house arrests. Boring. Yeah. Ooh, it's gonna hurt a little bit. The power. I'm switching. You're alive. I don't want to get paralyzed though. Fuck. Ah, I'll stay in. You for restoring rat. Whatever. What? How much does it do? Like 40? Yeah, 35, 40. I wish I had a little more damage. That's all I'm gonna say. If I live this, I think I'm fine, right? Take it. Okay, now I'm switching. It's okay. I can switch it. It's fine. You've done enough, though. I appreciate you. I don't need to kill you just yet. Don't paralyze me, please. God. That's so much damage too. He's a kid. It's fine. We're in the rain. Level 40. Oh fuck. Blazer Kin at level 40 in Generation 5. What are you rocking, buddy? Let's see. You have Blaze Kick, Quick Attack, Bulk Up, and Sand Attack. So, just Blaze Kick and Quick Attack. Got you. We're in the rain, though, so it's not too bad. We don't want to let it bulk up, though. Blaze Kick is scary. Unfortunately, the only way to deal with this, I believe, is switch straight into you and use Fly. And just hope you don't bulk up. That's probably the best way out of this. Oh boy, I agree. I think it has to just be Fly and pray. Cut out a bit. We're in the rain though. It's okay. Holy fuck. It's in the rain. It's in the rain. Do not miss Fly for the love of God. And oh, we're halfway there. Oh my God. Millie. I'm just like rolling the dice every time I use Fly. Dude, I haven't even used Simi Port at all, I swear. Alright. This is not more my speed. The old Stanler. I think we'll go back to Geek. VH. Calm mind, eh? Calm mind, eh? Well, 38, you got Zen Headbutt, Roleplay, Calm Mind, and Confuse Ray, so... John. This hail is really annoying. Just gonna Fusion Bolt. To be fair, you literally can't do anything with Calm Mind, so... Just gonna rip it. Oh, damn it. It's so unlucky. Please. This doesn't matter. This isn't scary at all. Not interested. I feel like this does like a lot of damage, right? Oh, oh nice. W. That was actually on my side. Who's left? Crobat. Oof. 38. Crobat at level 38 in Generation 5. What are we rocking? Mean Look, Air Cutter, Confuse Ray, Wing Attack. It's 2 flying type attacks, but I'm paralyzed, and I'd rather make a Confuse Ray and stuck in him. So, just to handle this really easily, we'll just go straight to Aggron. And just send out an Ice School Spear or something. Also, we got ads, chat, I apologize. Apologies. Future is so annoying. It's crazy Supersonic and Confuse Ray are the same move, but Confuse Ray just hits 100% of the time. And Supersonic's like, what, 55 accuracy? How weird is that? Just use... well, whatever. I'm stuck here anyway, so... Can you protect against Mean Look? Just realized it. Also, we're basically done with this fight anyway, so... I'll pause after. You live that? Damn. Where's Ice Screw? There's no damage. Bruh. I'm not like technically out of the woods, but I don't think it can literally do 76 damage. in one turn. Nice. GG. We got him. That's that last Bianca fight, as far as I'm aware. It's pretty good. Nice. Can you heal me? God damn it. Put on Gen 7. Hate to see it. Okay. Oh, wait, this isn't the mart. There's a mart somewhere, right? That's further down here. I'm gonna go back and heal. Yeah, it's a good idea. Oh, before we do that, we have to actually lose a Pokemon chat. Hold on. Let's just fly back first. Heal up the squad. I'm gonna tell one of them the unfortunate news. I really don't want to lose Dreamyard, but we'll see. Let's quickly put him in water. Dusky, Developer, Poetry. These three have been like on the team the entire time, eh? Chaos Geek, and RJ. Alrighty, let's see who we're losing, chat. Oh? Sunflora? That's fine with me. That's honestly probably ideal, actually. I'm fine with losing some Flora, chat. Hell yeah, man. It was actually pretty good in the few fights we used it, actually, so it wasn't too bad. Just like, it was definitely like the lowest useful Pokemon, I think, that we have. Welcome back for anyone that might have missed it, but we defeated Bianca without losing anybody, and we're exiling some Flora. Actually, it was pretty decent. This is all of our lost Pokemon, currently. Get close to the full box, though. But now, I'm just going to chuck, like... Maybe we'll just chuck Cheren in. It's a grass type. Magic Bounce ain't bad. I'll just level you up to, like... 40. You learn nothing? Just... you got any moves I could teach you? Very worried. What's your stats actually? Hold on. 53 and 84. Okay, definitely on the special side. Yeah, no, I'm good. Flame Burst? Yeah, okay. W? I'm always down to make more Pokemon learn Milk Drink, so I got some moves. Sheesh. Actually cooking. Fire Blast, what are we rocking? Nope. Fire Pledge. Yep. Sludge Wave. Yep. Psych Shock. Hey, something. I'm scared of Sunny Day. This Pokemon's actually not terrible now. Like, all things considered. It's kind of bad still, but... Tail Whip, believe it or not, super effective. I think I get Iron Head over Strength, chat. Iron Head for, well, what is that useful for? A lot of times I'd rather just hit for neutral instead of super effective, but... What is it still strong against? It's just ice, right? Is it literally just ice and fairy? Oh, and rock, my bad. Well, that is good against rocks, but you'd rather just switch out, right? At ATP. I got other Pokemon. I'd rather just switch instead of giving it Iron Head. Fine with me. Attack. Honestly, this Blossom doesn't sound too bad now. Magical Leaf, Psyshock, and Snarl. It's not the strongest, but it's a good Sackmon. Its defenses aren't too bad. Heal up. Nothing is... That's better than nothing, that's true. I'm down to have something that's, like, not great, but it's a good Pokemon to, like, kind of lose, in a way. I'm okay. I'm very okay with losing something like that. Oops. Gotcha. I'm gonna go this way. Whoa. Honestly, when we hit the supply depot, whatever it's called over here, we're actually like cooking. Ooh, okay. I don't get any counties, I do. Hi, bud. Come. I always forget this is even a thing, hey. So weird. Did you just take it from me? Would you only fight him once? Come. Oh, is this a way he's like, ends a puppet, right? He's like, you can't stop us, basically. It's kind of based. He's like, kind of like a looming threat, not like an actual threat. Because you never fight him until the very end, so you don't actually know how strong he is. But you also fight him last, which is kind of cool too. I think the fake out with like the end fight into him, it's like N is the final guy, and then you're like, by the way, psych, Getsus is he's like discarding him now, and he's like locking the fuck in. I think it's kind of cool. The back to back is kind of beast. Who are you? You fling, right? That is snake. Interesting. That snake's not bad. I don't want to do this 20 dudes here, though. We do get a new Pokemon encounter here, though. I think this game having more than one threat makes it more interesting. Oh, the most interesting. I see why people praise this game so much. Honestly, if you're also playing the game and like listening to what is being said, the dialogue is actually really interesting. And like, I actually do enjoy the story, and also I feel like it feels different than the rest. Also, it's like one of the last few games that had like an actual like menacing-ish main team. One thing I don't like is there is no like, well, this doesn't really matter, but there's only like goons in Team Plasma. Team Plasma, you have Getsus, the 7 Sages, which you never fight, and Chorus is only in black and white too, which I didn't realize actually. I thought it was a black and white one as well. You only fight him in the second game. But yeah, in this game, there is only Getsus and N, and then Team Plasma grunts. Which I feel like having kind of like even like Team Flare has like the division of 3, I think 3 or 4 admins, which is cool. Get Galactic has I think 3 people as well. Emerald has what's it called? Emerald's got the 2 different teams, and they have 2 different admins on each side. Rocket's got none in Kanto, but in Johto they have a couple, I think. I don't remember any of the names though. Didn't know that? Yeah, it's kind of something where like you don't really remember. You do versus Insulin in the second game, and you also versus Chorus, like I said. But outside of that, it's just Getsus and N, so. Archie and Maxi. Both Archie, Shelly, Matt on the left side, which is Aqua. And on the right side, it'll be Maxi, Courtney, and Tabitha. They're the mag ones. Don't ask how I remember that. I have no life. The end is the ship. Seemingly. What do we got, chap? Whatever. I'm not care anymore. It is what it is, man. I'm running around with Nidoran. Oh, sorry, I'm running around with Hypno. A Nidoran is fine. I'm not wasting my quick ball, though. I'll fight it the old-fashioned way. With... I don't know. Something. Just like attack me a couple times. Kind of huge. I don't want to kill it though. What moves do you have? Oh, you have Fury Swaps. That's actually huge. I would just gotta keep pressing Protect. I keep hitting it. I hit the back to back to back. It's crazy. Here we go. 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 That's good. That's good. Switch out. But yeah, I only know the Emerald ones because I've played it enough. I don't remember Galactic as much. It's like Saturn, Mars, and Jupiter. Never mind. Those ones are obvious though, and easy. I believe only Saturn, Mars, and Jupiter though. And then you get Cyrus, obviously. Yeah, so Gen 5, I feel like I think though they wanted you to only have the Getsus in the forefront. It's like only Getsus and N. That's all I really want you to care about, to be fair. Black and White 2, you do have Chorus, right? But... And I guess Zinzalid is kind of a minor threat. It's just like, he's kind of like a fake out of, like, no Getsus, right? And then you see Getsus. And you're like, he's kind of changed his ways a bit. Then he's like using the DNA splices and stuff. Anyways, we'll make Kota this one. And then Team Flare they've got like a different couple branches. I don't remember any of their names though. Not even the one that's in ZA. Is it Mabel? I know, is it Malva, maybe? Because there's the Elite 4 member, which is technically a part of Team Flare, but you never fight her as part of Team Flare. Kota. It's interesting. And then Team Skull is kind of like, it's just Team Skull. Alrighty, the good news is though, chat, we got a lot of potentially new items here that could go really hard. I've kind of been saving my money for this point, where possible. Green Ball, upgrade. I have one of these up to 3. I can buy 1 Comet Shot, but I can't buy any more. Stuff isn't worth it. What about Flying Gem, Fire Gem? Buy a Fire Gem. Choice Band, that's what I've been looking for. Nice. Why am I fighting somebody? Just nuke him. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Whoa! You live that? Cool. Anyways, let's keep moving. Speed on through. I don't know if those trainers in here. BH. This is the Rosham guy? Oh, it's just appliances, eh? Oh my god, there is trainers in here. I need to not talk to people. My bad. I just didn't realize that there's a bunch of trainers in here. If I'm speeding through this, I just physically cannot. Alright, what you got? Cybeam. I'm good personally. That's so much money. For the Roken to change his forms? I figured that was the case. W. I'll grab a metal powder. The rest kind of sucks though. I'll grab one of these, sure. I'll grab the plates where I see them. Okay, I gotta get going for a bit. I expect you to probably end before I get back. But you got this, thank you, gamer. I'll probably be ending as soon as I get inside of a police. We'll see. Probably is the case, but I appreciate you hanging out for a bit. Thank you very much, my goat. I'll catch you later, Jake. I'm trying to make sure I get all these here. Also, 4 restores is kind of a huge pickup. I'll grab like 10 later. Or should have waited till after, but there is more stuff up here. Muscling so much money. A big nugget? I'll buy one of them for free. I'm not obviously cheating it and just buying up infinite, obviously. I'm not interested in that. I'll buy a single Safari Ball, sure. And I'll buy a Shell Ball. There's more trainers over here. Thanks for the free Thunderstone, I guess. Oh, damn it. Bye. You can't be living that, man. What? Chat. I just tapping Live Fusion Bolt on Life Orb. Our cheeks are my man. Crazy. I can't. Hypno man. I mean, falling off. Milk Drink is like honestly saved this Pokemon from being absolutely chopped. To be fair, I'm using Life Orb, but is there anything else here? Why was the only 2 TMs, by the way? They were just both bad. Sad. Alright, let's switch you off the front and we'll just go to like you. Whoops. My bad. Yo, I just wanted to go to the darker grass real quick. Hold up. Oh, an electric gem, huge. I'll do one of those. We got Spinder. Wow, bullet dodged. Absolutely bullet dodged. Well. Yeah, shall be ending soon, I think. I'm pretty hungry. I need to go have, like, second dinner. Which would be crazy to have at 1 AM and then try to go to bed, but... what can you do, man? Switch. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to switch just in case. If I need Fusion Bolt, I just gotta... Submission is kind of scary. I'll do this. Ow. It's a lot of damage. So annoying. Scary, scary, scary. Putting our fell on. Also, when I get to Undella Bay, I have so many items I can sell. It's actually kind of crazy. If that's not post-game, it might be, but... oh, no, the XP share. Like, I need more. I'm not ready for this challenge. I thought that was the challenges cave. Is Terrakia on post-game? I'm back. Welcome back, Broly. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. We're doing well. Okay. We've finally made it to Blizzard. I'll be stopping soon-ish. Oh, we have another little talk, I guess. Is there any other Pokemon I can catch right now before going into Blizzard? I don't think so. I think. This might be the, I think it's only to the right and... I think it's only to the right and above, right? I think. Oh, we can go catch Virizion, right? But I'll wait until after the 8th gym. I'm also gonna finish my drink soon. G'day, Ash Ketchum. Hello, hello. Hope you doing well, gamer. Welcome in. Okay. No place a gym badge time. Soon. We gotta heal. I feel like he's the strongest of all of Universe. Setting up for us to later let him get absolutely just cooked. Oh, g'day, Kota. Hello, hello. For you. Nothing down here. What do you got in the marks? Jellenberry? Sure. Yes, from scrolling. W. Let's go. I can buy more now. That's actually huge. That's huge, chat. We can buy more. W. Fighting gem. Sure. I'll grab that. That's actually insane. What gym you in? I'm up to the 8th gym. We won't be doing it right now, but I want to do some exploring. Can I go to Undella Bay right now, or is that post-game in the first game? I actually have no idea if it's post-game. Ah, it's closed. Damn it. It's probably later then. How's the challenge going? It's going good. I've not really lost too many good Pokemon yet. I'm not sure if you were here, but we did also catch a Darkrai earlier with a Quick Ball, which is a very low chance. Like an Oster Town. Oh, dude, Route 11 is probably going to be post-game, eh? Wait. It can be till they stop Team Plasma. Undella Town. Black one. One second, gang. I think it must be post game, eh? I guess so. It must be post game. I just can't remember. Oh, before challenging the 7th gym, apparently. I'm stupid. Maybe I'm stupid. Can I go from over here? I'm just gonna fly in and boss it real quick. I might be wrong. I don't trust this information anymore. Not this way. We'll also grab this real quick. There's an item over here, right? Doesn't this Lotus normally spawn here? Interesting. Bruh. It's a Lotus that isn't Boston. Funny. Right. Vision bolt. I could have sworn you can't go over this bridge till later. I think way too many encounters. Alright. Yeah, I also have Waterfall. Just remembered. Oh, Togekiss would be pretty cool. So, yeah, I think this is later. So. I'm trying to not use it repeal because it's so close, but struggling. So many dudes. Whoops. Running into everybody. Crunch. So, did they say anything? I'm sad. I guess I can't do that stuff. I guess you could never go to Black City then. Or, Undella Town. I just had so many things I could sell at Undella Town. So, Challenger's Cave we can't do, I think. Mortis Iris, Dragon's Bar Tower, Celestial Tower. I think I've got every encounter outside of above, which is only Route 10 and Victory Road. Yes. Yeah. Also, it's kind of interesting. I guess it also makes sense, right, if you think about it, because when you look to fly, this is Route 10, this is Route 11, this is Route 12, this is Route 13. Like, this is the order you're supposed to see it. 15, 16. 16 is the last one, which is so interesting. Well, 16, you actually see this first, right? Anyways, I think we'll probably stop here, chat, to be honest. I think I've done enough today. We went from Mistralton, which is honestly doesn't feel like that much, but we had a lot of story stuff to get through. Now, at the moment, it's literally be Operation City Gym, as far as I'm aware, and then go through Route 10, Victory Road. And then before we go fight the Elite Four and stuff, we will go and grab Virizion, I believe, and that's it. I don't know if there's any other legendaries you can catch earlier. There's maybe a couple, but I think that's it. Terrakion as well, actually. It's near the top of Victory Road. So we can do Terrakion and Virizion. I believe Cheren is only post-game. Oh yeah, because you can only get to the Giant Chasm post-game. We can't really do Tornadus and Thunderous. I don't really count those. So yeah, that's it. It's literally just the other two legendary... Is it dogs, technically? That's it. It's fine with me. That's fine. I'm getting really tired, though. We are 7 hours and 7.5 hours in. I'll just like quickly talk to everybody in the town, maybe. Nah. I thought about it. I'm too tired. Let's save the game. We did well though today. Don't get me wrong. In the meantime, I'm gonna see if there's anyone to raid on Twitch, but we're gonna end this stream on YouTube real quick. So thank you all on YouTube. I appreciate you for hanging out for a bit. Or well, for potentially 7 hours, depending on who you are. But I'll catch you guys literally today. Well, so probably tomorrow for most people's point of view, but today for me. I'll be back probably in like 12 hours. And we'll be going and trying to beat the game. So we're pretty close. If we lose, though, we are really cooked. I think we just can't win. But yeah, I'm going to end the streams over there now. So bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have fun. Catch you later. Take care.